Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Mandela Days After Dark Mandela Helpline. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Splatter420, Real or Not for Real, Ever Josh. We also have Astral Fugitive and Pushing Button 62 on the panel tonight. How are you guys tonight? Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Hello.
All right, well, since everybody's quiet, Pushing's been extra quiet so far tonight. I am going to do a quick shout out because everyone's filing in right now. There is echo splatter volume.
Me?
I'm guessing it's you. Because if you have the volume up too high, I usually get feedback
Sometimes, but
sometimes.
fine.
Alright, well, tonight, first in the chat, we had Kitty Cattywhack followed by Richard Minnick. And Flat Six in third place. Then we had Daniel Riffle, Forge in the Flesh, Astral Fugitive, Go Kart Bob, Spider Bite, All the Way Absurd, Parody Mike, Near Freak 91X, Josh, Pushing Button 62, Splatter, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Call for Zero, Woo Riders DG, Morgan, Mustard Seed of Faith. That's all I see right now. Merry Christmas, everyone. I see you in the chat. Woo Riders, we'll get to the donut in a minute because I have to do a thank you. But I want to see how these guys are doing because Pushing's been quiet with his Santa hat. How was your Christmas, Pushin?
That was good. Got to spend it with my mom and my dad and my grandmother. And yeah, we ate lunch and hung out and did presents and all that. And then I went home and chilled out. So it was a good day.
That sounds like a good day.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about you, Astro? Do anything fun?
Yeah, just hung out at home. My sister and her husband came by. Just hung out. Yeah.
That's nice.
Cool.
That's about it.
Very nice. What about you, Josh?
Yeah, I just went and had dinner with my kid, and then came home and took a nap before the show.
That sounds like a great day.
It was nice. Yeah, it was nice out. It was warm, like 50 degrees, and almost sunny. It wasn't quite sunny, but it seemed like it was way sunnier than Christmas should be. So can't complain.
Yeah, I heard tomorrow it's supposed to snow in Pittsburgh. I don't know if that's going to affect you, Sandy, or not. But...
Oh yeah, we're getting it.
Okay.
It's supposed to be 59 here tomorrow.
Wow.
That's weird because Pittsburgh's only like 3 hours away.
Wow.
Is Pittsburgh getting it?
That's what I heard. I mean, that's what I heard earlier tonight. That's what some friends of mine were talking about.
Well, according to the map, yeah, Pittsburgh, Youngstown, Ohio, Cleveland, New Philadelphia. That's so weird. There's a Delaware and New Philadelphia in Ohio.
Yeah, my grandma used to live in New Philly.
That's crazy.
It's a cute little town.
Well, we're not getting snow though now. We're getting a 70% chance of a frozen mix, which is much worse because it's usually ice.
It's cold.
But it's going to be 33. Let me check Pittsburgh. I'll check Pittsburgh. We'll do the weather forecast like we usually do. I'll save it. Let me check it. Let's see. So, no, they're getting freezing rain. They're not getting snow. They're getting worse.
Oh.
Straight up freezing rain. Yeah. Rain likely with a slight chance of freezing rain. So their weather is more like Josh. But you got to remember, Pittsburgh's what, like 500 miles from me? It's a good distance. Pennsylvania's a huge state.
That's a bit of a distance, yeah. Enough for weather differences.
Yeah. It's not, it's probably about 3 hours to go from top to bottom, maybe even 4. So what am I saying? It's probably like 8 to 9 hours to go from Philly. It's far. I'm actually curious now.
Oh yeah, that's definitely different weather between the two. Then
I'm gonna check. I'm checking because I'm curious. It's actually I'm wrong. I thought it was like 400 miles. It's only 300.
no,
It's 4.5. It's almost 5 hours though.
showing snow too.
Man.
That's funny. I'm closer to Pittsburgh than you are.
Oh, I knew you were closer to Pittsburgh than I was. You only have a little bit of Ohio in between. I have an entire state of Pennsylvania, much bigger.
Yeah.
But
I have half
yeah,
the state of
so
Ohio, but yeah.
We got 3 degrees and cold rain and snow mixed into the rain a bit.
That sucks.
yeah, I would much rather just
more,
snow.
It's more rain than anything else.
That's the thing though. When ice is involved, when it's in that in between, I would much rather it just snow.
Yeah. Well, it's
Because
not quite. It's 3 degrees. It's not quite freezing. We're 3 degrees away from 0. 39 degrees your temperature, or 38.
I don't think I've ever experienced anything below 45 degrees.
It's
Lucky
cold.
you.
It's cold. I'm glad I'm not outside. So I didn't go anywhere today because it was like that all day today. It's just rain and yuck. I could have went over there to the shelters or whatever it's called, where they feed people, and I could have got a meal and probably some sort of cup or something, like I got last year. I got a nice thermos last year, which I still use for my water. But I didn't feel like going there today because it was just yucky.
I don't blame you.
But now I'm regretting it, thinking I should have went. Does that mean that's all of Christmas? One bloody day a year to go get a cup and you didn't do it, you fool!
Well, what do you need? What do you need with 2 cups? Would you just have 2 of the same thing?
Just the thought of missing out. I missed out.
Well,
No,
you're
I
just
can't
missing
go
out
back
on
first
doing 2 dishes instead of 1.
Good way to be positive about it.
What's a Yeti? It's a nice Yeti thermos.
I just want to notate this moment when Splatter just said it's just about missing out. I promise you, I tell Splatter to take off all the time, but he has this fear of missing out that he can't do it. He's got to be here. I swear to you, I do try to give him time off all the time.
Well, no, I did this to myself.
Okay, I know. I'm just saying to the people that think that I work you to the bone and I don't let you take off when I'm constantly telling you, Splatter, you don't need to be here Saturday. Josh is here. It's okay.
It's
But
nothing to do with you at all. It was my own stupid decision, and now I'm regretting it.
You're regretting doing the show?
That Yeti will last till next year, and then you can just go next year and get a new one.
Oh, I'll definitely go next year because I'm not going to go through this again. No, I'll go. No matter what, I'll go because there's only one thing per year,
Yeah.
Well, I hope you get there next year, Splatter.
Yeah.
And now I'm regretting because I didn't get food either.
Oh no, sorry. I'm sorry, Splatter.
Oh, that's my own fault.
I know, but that stinks. I'm very sorry.
Yeah. That's okay.
Oh. Next year I'll be here before you know it, though. If that makes you feel any better.
Next year, what?
We'll be here before you know it.
Oh.
Christmas.
Yeah, right.
Before you know it, it'll be Christmas again.
It takes like a year.
Yeah, but a year in years is only like 3 months these days.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. I want summer to slow down. When summer's here, I want it to stop,
Yeah.
Oh, God. Summer takes forever to go away.
No, it doesn't. It goes away too quick.
Not this year.
I want summer to start now.
Me too.
You're out of your
Hate
mind.
cold. You know, you're the odd one out here, Sandy. We hate the cold.
I'll end up in the hospital if it stays too hot too long.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, that's not good. No, we don't wish that on nobody. We'll go live in the basement suite. They're usually pretty cool.
You're gonna lock Sandy up in the basement?
Oh yeah, when I lived
No, the
in the
freezer.
basement, I didn't even know it was summer. I mean, like it was so cold in there all the time. It was ridiculous.
Mm. Yeah, that's nothing. I've never lived in like underground like that.
Oh yeah, I have.
I've been in basements, but yeah, they're pretty rare over here. But yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, no, I live in the basement. It stays pretty consistent all
Oh,
year
Yeah.
round.
Cool.
It can be 100 degrees outside, and I'll walk in the basement, and it's pretty tolerable.
Too
Or
hot.
same
It's
with
still too hot.
0 degrees. I can walk down in the basement, and it's
Hmm.
still not too bad. But then upstairs is freezing, or
Yeah.
or super hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
When your nervous system doesn't work, your nerves sense the temperature differently, and it has more to do with the humidity and air pressure. And if there's no moving air, it just feels like the heat is just sticking to it.
Yeah,
So
you would hate it here. It's so thick.
yeah, I can't deal with that. But like you're saying, you're wrong, because we had a concrete basement, and down there it'll still get to like 70, 75, but it feels stuffy.
Was it a
Still need air
dugout
conditioning
basement
down there.
or
In the summertime, it's not. It's humid. It gets humid. I can't describe it, but it's very stuffy, and it's not like you needed an air conditioner down there.
Yeah, if you had air circulating, like
that's probably not a dugout basement. That's probably a ground level basement.
Wendy says, move to Alaska.
If you get a dugout basement that's dug out, you're below ground. Then that's always.
Well, that's what a basement is.
That's what my basement was. It was hand dug. It was a hand dug basement that they only expanded to walk in half of it. The other half was like a crawl space. Wendy says, move to Alaska. It's hardly ever hot. You will hate winter again. I probably would in Alaska. Yes. Yeah, see, now I'll take 40s over 110 any day. Because here's the thing. You can always put clothes on to feel warmer. You can't take your skin off. You can't. There's only so much you can do when it's hot.
Like in the 40s?
Yeah, the 40s are great.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
No. Once again, but see, that's the thing I was explaining to Josh. With my condition, I hate both ends of the spectrum. I need it like between like 50 and 75. Anything beyond that in either direction, I can't deal with. I gotta like bundle up, get under blankets when it's lower, and above I gotta have the air conditioner on with blankets because I'm making it. I know I'm making it too cold. Like it's weird, and it's again, this is just my condition. It's weird. Like my lower half is always cold, and my upper half is always hot. It's so strange. I can't describe why it's like that. It just is. It's horrible. Like I could be sweating from my chest up and then freezing, like ice cold, in the opposite direction going down. It makes no sense.
Wow.
It's a Mandela condition, I swear. Never heard of it till the Mandela Effect.
Wow. Man.
Suck.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It is not good for you. I battle constant dehydration, Richard Minnick. I battle that constantly. My kidneys are always at risk.
Yeah, I have to drink a lot of liquids too. I sweat a lot. I feel dehydrated a lot too. I've passed out because of heat exhaustion before. I think I was dehydrated. That's why.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
That'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I literally have 4 drinks on my table right now. I have a hint water. I have a Gatorade. I have my very last body armor before they ruin them.
Oh,
Very last. It's not a flavor I even like, but I'm drinking it because it doesn't have artificial sweetener in it, and I'm not wasting the ones I have.
You
And I have my coffee.
you
yeah,
take salt
I'd be a
tablets?
coffee.
Say what?
Do you take salt tablets?
No, I don't need to because I drink the Gatorade.
No, because my brother had a problem overheating and sweating too much, and the doctor recommended he take salt pills.
Was his blood pressure high because of it?
I don't know. He was young-ish.
That's an important thing because salt tablets can raise your blood pressure.
Well, the doctor told him to. I guess the doctor knew what he was doing, as far as I know. I don't know.
No, I mean like for me, I couldn't take them because my blood pressure spikes from my condition.
Then how do you get your salt intake if you're sweating it out?
With Gatorade.
Oh, Gatorade has salt in it?
Yep, that's what the electrolytes are.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's got that weird taste.
Yeah, I think this is before Gatorade. I think before it was invented. My brother had to do this. It's a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. And what were you saying, Pushin?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh no.
Richard, tonight's topic is anything you guys want to talk about.
Well, to a point.
Anything that's on anybody's mind. We are basically here because I know a lot of people in the community literally have no one today.
Yeah.
And I wasn't letting anyone be alone on Christmas.
And I'm regretting what I didn't do today too. Now, so stupidly, I should have just went and came back.
No need to regret.
Well, maybe somebody else that needed that thermos got that thermos. Since you
Maybe or someone else. Yeah, but I don't know. But it's the one thing I could have done, and I didn't do it. And I just kind of like, oh man, what a fool. Oh well.
Woo Riders, Gatorade Fit has stevia in it. I cannot handle artificial sweeteners. That is why I am no longer buying body armor. Because to shave a few cents off of each bottle, they have shaved a few grams of sugar and a couple vitamins from the drink and replaced that with stevia glycolate. What is it? Glycolate or I don't know, some form of stevia, and I can't stand it anymore.
Yeah.
So anything that they have for electrolytes other than standard Gatorade and Powerade has artificial sweeteners in it, and they are the devil to me. They are as bad as celery. I can't stand them.
They're starting to put stevia in everything now too.
Yeah, I know. Like they think that's okay. It's not. It's not okay.
No, I can taste it right away.
Why would they put it in something that has regular sugar? That makes no sense.
They've been doing it for years. It's in Hawaiian Punch. It's in those little fruit jugs, those fruit barrels that we used to drink as a kid. Those juice barrels. It's in all powdered creamer that has flavoring. It's in so much stuff that is not labeled as diet. Capri Suns, they lie and say that they're not diet. But I'm sorry, when you put stevia in it, allulose, sucralose, any of those, it's now a diet drink in my mind, and I didn't ask for that. I didn't want it.
And
it
then they add the regular
sugar.
sweetener as well. Like, what the hell?
And in my opinion, I have a theory. My opinion, YouTube, not saying it's fact. I truly believe the explosion of diabetes was because of artificial sweeteners.
More than likely,
I believe artificial sweeteners do something to the body that triggers diabetes. I truly believe that. Because there is a direct correlation to when artificial sweeteners started hitting the market and diabetes started exploding.
Yeah.
Just my opinion.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Seed oils and artificial sweeteners. They're trying to kill us all off slowly. Sorry, YouTube.
Yeah,
Mandela Man. I'm sorry. Mandela Man, I never tried monk fruit sweetener. But again, stevia is a plant, and I can't stand it. Allulose is from aloe. I can't stand it. So my guess would be monk fruit, probably not. But I could be wrong. It might be more like sugar. But
I've tried monk fruit. I have some. It's not as bad as stevia at all. It has a weird aftertaste, but it's
then
not.
it's just as bad. It shouldn't have an aftertaste.
Oh, I can't stand the aftertaste of artificial stuff. Yuck.
That's the key. It's the aftertaste. That's why I hate them all.
Yeah.
I hate them all because of the aftertaste.
Yep, me too.
Hey, Sandy, have you tried Propel water?
Nope, because it has stevia or one of them in there.
No, zero
Sucralose.
sugar and nothing. Yeah, no added.
No added sweeteners.
Right,
Yuck.
and it has electrolytes.
It's just water,
It's flavored water.
but there's no sweeteners in it at all.
Right.
I'll try it because that sounds like hint water.
Like I haven't had it. I used to drink it all the time, and I used to get the berry flavor, and then they changed the label on it, and changed the shape of the bottle too, and it says zero sugar on it. So I stopped getting it just because I thought that it was going to be like more of like a diet flavor or whatever. And this is I've got like a whole like 24 pack, and I'm about to try it and see if it's the same as it used to be. And if it is, it's great. But if it's something else, I mean,
Let me know.
I just read through the ingredients, and there's nothing added. And
Oh, that'd be great if there isn't. I'll try it if there's
it's the
because
same.
hint water tastes
It's the
great,
exact
but
same. Yeah, you'll like it. I think I love it.
there's no electrolytes in hint water, so that would be great.
What's it called?
Propel.
There's
And
different types,
it's
I'm
made by
sure.
It's made by Gatorade. What'd you say, Sandy?
I'm saying there's different types, I'm sure. Like there's probably one with artificial sweeteners and one without. You're gonna have to check which one's better.
Yeah, it could be. But yeah, they do kind of like the first thing you kind of see, other than the name, is zero sugar, and that's why I stayed away from it for like years because
no
of
doubt.
that.
That about chased me away. Those words.
Yeah. I mean, when I was getting it, like I had it, I got it all the time, and yeah, it was really good. It tasted really good, and it was good clear water, and with like hardly anything in it. Like there's like hardly any ingredients, and I just stopped getting it for years, like for many years. Maybe something like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 years. And I just decided to try this zero sugar out today because I saw they had it at Walmart, because they used to not have this flavor. They would only have grape and I'm not sure what the other flavor is they have, but like I never did see the berry anymore, and that's what I always used to get, was berry. And like it's I could drink it all day. Like, yeah, it's great. I think you would like it, Sandy.
Yeah, I definitely will try it if it doesn't have artificial sweetener.
How do you?
Mandela Man says that there's high fructose corn syrup in Powerade. There is not in Gatorade. The ingredients right now on right now I have the mashup, Cool Blue and Fruit Punch, which literally tastes like a bomb pop. It's amazing. Water, sugar, dextrose, citric acid, sodium citrate, salt, natural and artificial flavor, monopotassium phosphate, modified food starch, that's weird, glycerol ester of rosin, not resin, rosin. The only problem is it's got red 40 and blue 1. But other than that, it's fine. The body armor old ingredients were much better. Filtered water, pure cane sugar, coconut water concentrate, citric acid, and then vegetable juice for color, and then it had all the vitamins. And that's it.
Wow.
So body armor was a lot better. That's what I drank. But They had to go and ruin it, so now I'm back to Gatorade.
Yeah, it's too good.
I can try to read these ingredients if I can. It's very small and written in a very terrible color, so you can't read it. I don't know why. Okay, water, citric acid, sodium hexametaphosphate to protect flavor, natural flavor, salt, potassium. Oh wait, no, potassium sorbate that preserves freshness, potassium citrate, sodium citrate. Wow. Ascorbic acid, which is vitamin C, or I can't tell if that's vitamin C or if that's the next ingredient. Okay, wait a minute. What were you looking out for?
Sugar.
Oh, and any artificial sweetener.
Artificial.
Yeah.
The old
No.
glycol.
Okay. Now this is man, I cannot read this. It's sucralose.
Yep, no,
Yeah.
that's our artificial sweetener.
That's
I knew
artificial
it.
sweetener.
Yep.
Yep, that's what that sucralose was the big one
My friend
in
told me.
the early 2000s through until stevia came out.
Man. Okay.
I knew there was an artificial sweetener in there.
Yeah, I mean, like it says zero sugars, and I guess that's
Yeah,
not a sugar.
and
Yeah.
they say zero sugars. No, what you want is no sugar added. No sugars added. That's what you're looking for. When they say zero
Yeah, that's
sugar,
what it says. It underneath it says total sugar 0 grams, and then it says underneath that it says included 0 grams added sugars.
well, sucralose is an artificial sweetener.
Okay.
So I don't understand that. For example, hint water. I have watermelon. It's the best, in my opinion.
Okay.
It says 0 calories, 0 sweeteners, and the ingredients are purified water and natural flavors. That's it.
Yeah, that's pure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a little bit more to read on this one too, but since it has that in it, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, sucralose. Yeah.
Man, well, I thought I found a wonder water for you.
Yeah,
No.
why would they want to put sugar or any type of sugar sweetening in water?
Because some people need water, but they won't drink. Here's the thing: water, just straight water, actually makes me more thirsty. It's not dehydrating, but it makes you more thirsty. And the reason why my doctor told me
you need some sort of electrolytes. Yeah.
no, that's not why. My doctor explained that it's because there's no flavoring to make you salivate, so it can dry your mouth out.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Right. So they add flavor to water to make so people drink more water. But water's in coffee. It doesn't matter as long as you're not drinking something that's dehydrating, like with caffeine in it. It doesn't matter. You could drink if you drank caffeine-free soda, you're still getting water. That's the base.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Just keep drinking something. But yeah, that's why they add flavor to water so people will drink it.
Okay.
There's no need to add artificial sweeteners. And people should have the right to choose whether or not to drink them.
Yeah.
And if they're putting them in everything, including the non-diet, I'm just doing that in quotes because, until the 2000s, if it had sucralose in it, if it had aspartame in it, if it had stevia in it, if it had allulose in it, or monk fruit, or whatever, if it had anything but sugar or high fructose corn syrup, it was a diet product. But starting in the early 2000s, maybe even the late 90s, they started sneaking it in so that they could put on the label 30% less sugar. When you see that percent less sugar, that usually meant they were sneaking in an artificial sweetener and making the product diet without labeling it that.
Huh. Or half diet, I guess.
Yeah, well, diet, to me, it's completely a diet product that has artificial sweeteners and is now trash, and I will never buy it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
the
I agree.
fact
I
that
don't like
now
it.
I've lost the ability to purchase the drink that was best for my body
Yeah.
to rehydrate when I was dehydrated, which was body
Can't
armor.
stand that aftertaste. Yuck.
And now I can't drink this anymore because they ruined it. And the only way they're going to switch back is if people stop drinking it. If people don't buy it. But I'm telling you, there's an entire generation like my uh, stepson's generation. They grew up with sucralose and everything, so they don't care as much. They've developed a taste for it.
Mm.
So anyone under like 25, they're not going to care and they're going to keep buying this crap. It's in prime, the drink of the 20-year-olds and the teens. Prime has sucralose in it because they don't care. They don't care that they don't think it has an aftertaste. Merry Christmas, Tobin, and
Thanks,
welcome to the
Amy.
chat. Supernatural Bible changes. OA, Big Shooter, Mandela Man, Time Man, Parody Mike, Roger Ledwell, Wendy B, William Neeson, Anonymous, Rainwater, Red Storm, and Tobin. I don't think I missed anyone, but I'm double checking.
That's a good group of people you just called out.
Yeah, they all came in at once. Oh, and Woo, here is your donut. From you put a donut in the chat. There you go. Santa
I don't
donut.
like this.
And really quickly before I open up this panel, I do want to say, where is it? I want to make sure I have it right, because that would just be dumb if I mess this up. There it is. I got it. Trophies up, please, everyone. Before the show, I want this happened before the show. Trophies up, please. A very special thank you to 4Jacks. We miss you in the chat, but we understand we can't all make it to the shows. Thank you so much, 4Jacks. Thank you, 4Jacks. Use the present one. I haven't used that one in a long time. And let me put the ticker up with 4Jacks in it. And I left everyone's name up who donated for Christmas too, because it's still Christmas. Guys, also before I open the chat, somehow these earbuds have been charging all day and they're already dying. So I do have to switch my earbuds. So feel free to talk about whatever you guys want to talk about.
I'd say that means they're dying altogether. You need new ones.
No, they didn't charge properly.
Or
the other ones are
that.
charged though, because I switched them about an hour and a half ago.
But if you know you're charging it properly and everything's all set up, and they still don't charge or keep their charge, that means they're dying.
No, most likely the cat. So they have one of those chargers that are like 6 inches long. They sit on top of the steps that the cat uses to jump up on the bed, and she probably pulled it out. Is what probably happened. She's done it before, by accident.
Okay, but you know what I'm saying, though. I mean, if you know that it's fully charging and nothing is interfering with it, like a cat or something, and then you abuse them when they're supposed to be fully charged and they die within an hour, that means.
Oh yeah. But no, this time it was definitely they weren't fully charged.
You know what I'm saying, yeah, right?
I know what you're saying. Yes, if they just do that on their own, yes.
Yeah.
Sounds like Lula was going for a catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
Yes, Lula created a catastrophe, but I do have another pair that's ready to go. So I'm going to switch them up. Guys, please feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about before I get back.
I have a pair I never use.
I think Josh and Asheville should have to talk because they haven't been talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been talking this whole time.
Sure you have.
They have good sound to them too.
Oh, I was on mute.
My
Darn.
earbud thingies.
Sure you
I
are.
listened to them briefly one time to see how they worked with my cell phone, and then they sound really good.
Yeah, I hate the Bluetooth. Like, I mean, I get it that's that's where we're going, or that's where we are.
There's no
And we're not.
choice. I can't even plug anything into my phone. There is no plug-in jack. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
remote.
There's no option anymore, and that sucks.
I
That's not cool. I'm not cool with that. But it's
I
way
hear
too
a lot of
late.
bad stuff about Bluetooth. I want to go to back to corded.
Yeah, yeah. I'm corded
Yeah.
all the way.
Yeah, it's just more radiation or stuff we're just putting into our brains.
Yeah, that too. And I mean, yeah, you're always having to charge your stuff,
Just with the
and
headphones right there beside your brain, yeah, that's scary.
mm-hmm.
Well, the battery actually hangs down. It's not like right next to my head. And also, if you can watch videos, it's more so when it's charging that's an issue. When it's not charging, it's not. Like they have RF meters. There's videos of people using RF meters near the Bluetooth devices, and it's really only when it's charging that's a major issue.
Well,
But also,
they wave
I
the
don't have
RF
a
meter
choice.
around.
There's no port on my iPad.
Yeah, yeah.
It's either use Bluetooth
See,
or use a corded one and not charge. And with StreamYard, that's not an option. StreamYard will kill the battery of my device
yeah.
in less than an hour.
See, I wonder if like somebody talented like Mr. Super Sidewinder. I'm sure that he probably could figure it out. Like to build a port on like your current device, like whatever you're using. To use old school analog headphones. I'll bet you
Oh,
he could do that.
you can buy a thing to plug in where it adds like a headphone port, but I tried using it and it was bad. Like people couldn't hear me. It made me extra low. Um, there was a crackle. It
Where
wasn't
would you
good.
plug it in? To the power?
And I had an Apple branded like it plugs into your charging port
Yeah, that's what I mean.
and
Yeah.
it has your charging port and a headphone port so you can plug headphones in and charge at the same time.
Oh, you plug it into the charging port and it gives you a. Oh, well, that's
You
weird.
plug it. It's a
Yeah,
little white block, like rounded block thing
Yeah,
with
adapter. Yeah,
a charging port and a headphone port
and the
that
headphones.
plugs into the charging port.
If you're too
And
cheap to get Bluetooth headphones.
yeah, it's just it's a splitter, but it's
yeah,
Apple branded, and people couldn't hear me. I tried it; it just didn't work.
Yeah, I guess.
It didn't work as well.
yeah. That makes sense. But
Oh,
it
I
seems
never
like
need them. I never have to use them, but I do have Bluetooth earphones, cordless earbud things, but they sound pretty
yeah,
good too.
yeah.
I
Even
never need them. I never need to use it. I mean, like I never am in a place where I need to be headphoned.
Sandy, do you use the right one for a while and then charge the left one and then use the left one while you charge the right one?
No,
That's
no,
how I do it.
no. Mine are connected by a wire.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's a wire with the charging port as its own block that clips onto your shirt, and then the actually no, the part that you charge dangles with that also has the microphone,
Oh,
and
Oh,
then there's a clip, and then the other side.
mine fit into this cute little case here, and when you put them both in there, there's a charging port in the bottom of the case. So when they're both put into
No,
the
mine
case,
aren't earbuds. Mine are it looks like regular wired headphones except it's wireless.
oh yeah, see, yeah, I'm talking. Mine are
They have a
actually
wire connecting the two.
earbud things. Yeah. But I never use them. But they're still charged 100%.
I used to have AirPods, and everyone said I was super low on those, and the battery was horrible.
Hmm.
I had
yeah,
AirPods
yeah, yeah.
in
The
like 2020.
batteries on headphones they're awful. They're like across the board. I mean, you might find some that are better than others, but they're all going to be like just. I
They
mean,
die quick.
yeah,
you can wear them out real quick too. I have a pair. The right one, I'm lucky if I get 20 minutes out of it before it starts.
Wow.
Oh wow.
So it's like
Mine
if
are-
we can get to the. So now I'm using the left one,
Yeah.
and pretty soon that'll do the same thing. So I might as well just buy another pair here pretty soon.
Yeah.
And yeah,
That's what I was doing. I had the real Apple AirPods, right? And because the one side was dying, Dan got me like an off-brand one from Amazon, so I could switch back and forth. But then they started dying too, and that's when he said, "Well, you should try these wired ones," and the wired ones do work a lot better. I have two pairs now. This is actually my third
Yeah,
pair
you don't have to
that I'm
charge
using.
them. You don't have to worry about battery life with the cord. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, no, it's not. This isn't corded. This is wireless. This is Bluetooth. It's the only cord is a cord between the two earbuds.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
I
still
got stuff like that
wireless.
too.
But the thing is, the battery lasts a lot longer than the AirPods. Apple AirPods that were like what, $250? It was ridiculous.
I don't even know,
Wow.
man. These work back
Wow.
with Windows
That's
8. I don't know
ridiculous.
if these would work anymore. The
I
ones that
remember, like, yeah, back in like '99, 2000, like, Sony probably made probably the best DJ headphones, and I mean, there's like they're specifically for that for DJing, and they have like the cups, like the little pillow cup things over your ears, and they're like really like adjustable. You can move them all around, and they sound great. But like the hot, like the not the most expensive, but like the like pretty much like the mid grade, like it would be like the kind of the top of the line pretty much at most music stores, like you could get those for like 120 $130. And I mean that was, that's like, now that would be you know like you were saying, Sandy, like for just for those little AirPods, like those are like earbuds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And though you said those were 250.
I don't know. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
My mom got them for me for my birthday. I think in like 2019 or I think it was 2019.
Yeah. Man,
And
that
they were just like I said. They were good for like I don't know 6 months, and then one side I could barely hear, and everyone kept saying I was low. They couldn't hear me, and I was using Apple branded AirPods. It wasn't like I had like a generic brand. I was supposed to have like the top of the line, and no, they were horrible.
man, yeah, that sucks.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know much about like the microphones. I don't know why they like insist. I guess it really is a lot simpler that way, but I don't like that they're combining the. I mean, yeah, it is simpler and it makes sense, but the microphone and the headphones, like that's just
And
it
both
seems like it takes away the performance out of both things. It seems like it would. I don't know, to me.
All right, guys, I am going to open up this panel. So it is an open
Yeah.
panel, not a regular stream. So I'm going to drop the link in the chat. You guys are welcome to join us. We can have up to 10 people on the panel. If the panel fills up, I'm going to ask that you wait backstage and I'll add people in the order they come up here. Also, welcome Noise Guru, Andrew Rushton, Dr. Bob's Nightmare to the chat.
What's up, noise?
What noise?
What noise?
What noise?
he was saying hi to Noise Guru.
Oh,
Oh,
What's up,
yeah.
noise?
Sorry.
Noise.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying now, noise. Yeah, that's for studio quality though. I mean that's what I was saying.
oh.
Like the yeah. Anyway, but yeah, you're right. But so am I.
But so am I.
4 minutes until Christmas is over in Texas.
Christmas isn't over until after New Year's, at least
Right.
on the channel. Mandela-Days isn't over until after New Year's.
It was over 54 minutes ago.
Shush.
56 minutes ago.
Shush, Scrooge.
Yuck. Yeah.
I still got 2 hours left here. So.
Nope. We still have a week.
Okay, a week and 2 hours.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, we still have till Epiphany. I'm all for that, Daniel. All for that. I am all for that. See, Josh thinks I was joking, but see, the Epiphany is January 6th, so I could push it to that.
Oh, man, this 100.
Yeah. Well, you thought I was
Little
joking
Christmas.
when I said I was going to be really busy this week then, and might not be able to make a lot of the shows
You
until
are
after New Year.
joking.
No,
Just be one of those people that don't take down their decorations till March. Just push till March.
No,
I just don't even
No.
put up the decorations.
but my house, it was always after the Epiphany. So January, the week between January 6th and the 12th. Whenever
There
the
we go.
weekend hit, that's when my mom took the
There we go.
decorations down. And we had to help.
Yeah, it was usually around like right after New Year's Day for us.
Yes, it is Anonymous. Just like Mandela-ween is short for Mandela Halloween. Yep, because I cover Christmas Mandelas at Christmas and Halloween Mandelas at Halloween. And they are the biggest shows of the year because they're my favorite holidays.
Huh.
Well, Halloween was. It's not so much anymore, but it's fun. It's fun. Push in.
Yeah.
Happy Christmas.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Happy.
Happy Christmas.
That's so
Yeah.
British of you.
I was just following what Noy said. I'm easily influenced.
Happy Christmas.
Richard Minnick goes further with Happy Festivus.
Yeah, for the rest of us.
Festivus for the rest of us.
Yep.
All right, guys. The
That was
panel
great.
is open. The link is pinned at the top.
That
Feel
was
free to
great.
join us. Also,
show
take a
was-
moment. Please hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell
Yep.
so you're notified when we go live, like tonight, which is not our normal nights.
It's not?
It's not. These are not our normal nights.
No. It's a special night. That's why, I guess.
It's
Do you
a
usually go
special
live
night.
on Christmas?
Yeah, usually. I really do go live on Christmas because I don't want people alone today. Hello, Michael Fontaine. Because there's a surprising number of people in our community who have no one.
All right, me. I'm that person. I have nobody. Absolutely. I got my cats. That's it.
Guess who's here? Hey, LJ. Well, LJ's
LJ.
spinning. But she's here, but she's spinning.
All right.
That's why.
No, she must be dizzy.
That's why I should have went to the one thing today that I could have went to.
Ah,
For Christmas.
yeah. But you didn't. It's all right.
Yep.
You won't forget next year.
No, that's right. Next year. No, I didn't forget. I thought I decided not to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you won't forget this next year. Just yeah. I wouldn't dwell on it.
No,
I would
I'm
try not to dwell on it. I mean,
I'm trying not to, but you know what I mean.
yeah.
Parody Mike says, I was on X watching.
No big deal.
You can do chat art? What's chat art? And why doesn't it show up in StreamYard? I need to go over to X and check it out.
LJ's just too spinny to make it on.
Yeah, she's not. She's trying again, I'm sure.
She's too spinny.
I am going to check and see what chat art he's talking about. Let's see.
Was it like a AI generation thing in chat?
I don't know. I'm looking. I don't even see the chat. I don't see a chat when I'm there. It says 2 people are watching. Live chat. Chat messages will appear here. So apparently you only see chat messages when you're there. You don't see stuff that was there before. All right, LJ is actually here now. Hey, LJ.
Hey, LJ.
Hey LJ, how you doing?
Are you dizzy?
LJ's not here.
Are you dizzy?
LJ's here.
Maybe she's still spinning.
Nope, she's here.
Maybe Serenity's got her tongue. Tranquility and Serenity, isn't that right? Or cats?
Serenity now.
What?
Serenity now. Remember?
Oh.
I am.
Seinfeld is gonna be one of the best.
Yeah.
See, I see my messages in X. Do you guys see it in StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know why I didn't see what Parody Bear posted in X. That looks like art. Yeah, I see you, but Blackmail Bear one.
Serenity now.
I don't see it in Twitter, but I see it here. I don't see it in Twitter. There it goes. I see it in Twitter.
They should bring that show back. Just like just regular people that were in it before. Just like nothing ever quit. You know. Just
Yeah.
continue the show from where it left off. Type. You know, not necessarily. Well, they went to jail. Yeah.
Yeah.
For not
Hello?
doing for not doing something to that person in New York, whatever, when they were being robbed.
Hello, Artsy.
Yeah, that show was epic.
They got arrested for doing nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, LJ's back again.
All right.
Hey, LJ.
Hey, LJ.
Hello, LJ.
I'm
Well, here we
guessing
go
her sound
again.
is not connecting.
Yeah.
You got to plug your mic in.
Or maybe she's just like giving us all the silent treatment. Like,
Yeah,
but she's wanting to make it a big spectacle.
she just wants to be here but not say anything. I just want to be part. I just want to be part.
Maybe her mic's muted, but not StreamYard mic. That like her physical mic.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe her mic isn't plugged in or has a short in it.
So it works on YouTube too.
What does?
The artwork,
Oh,
like the
Parody Mike's doing there?
ASCII text or something.
Look at the artwork Parody Mike did there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he said you can go to messletters.com to get the artwork and post it.
Next letters?
Messletters.com.
Oh, mess letters. Oh, there it is right there. I see.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Only basic stuff works here, says Parody Mike. I don't know. I wouldn't call that basic.
No.
That's a lot.
Well, you have to have an artful mind to be able to do something like that too. You know.
Yeah.
If you don't think like art, then you won't get it. Yeah.
I'm looking at her kitties.
You know what I mean. You have to have some art in you to be able to make art.
Yeah. Or at least, yeah. Yeah.
It'll look like something a 3-year-old drew, you know?
Yeah. But some 3-year-olds are pretty talented.
Yeah, the ones that have art in them.
I guess I got to remind people that the link is pinned in the chat.
Well, yeah, because a 3 or 4-year-old could do a better picture than I could, I'm sure, if they have the artful mind.
We can fit 4 more people up here, guys. You want to come up and say hi? Say Merry Christmas. Tell us how your day went.
LJ's waiting for New Year's, I guess.
Tell us your favorite Christmas Mandela or the Christmas Mandela that drives you nuts.
Or how much you liked the 13th or the 13 ransom notes in the Mandela Days song.
Wait, what? Hold on a second. LJ, close what out? I don't understand what she means. Close what out?
Close what out? Close that
She's
out,
like,
please.
close that out, please. I don't know.
I don't
You're
know.
not doing anything out of the ordinary.
No.
Maybe she was out when her picture was up there. Maybe she wanted you to close that picture out. Maybe she's trying to come back. I don't know.
Or she's trying to tell us to shut up in a different way.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Noise Guru says I ate too much cheese to have any pie.
Impossible.
Especially if it's cheddar cheese and apple pie. They go together.
Right?
Ugh. Stop.
I don't know what it is, but it's true.
What do you mean it's true?
What? The cheese and apple pie go together great.
What?
Yeah,
Ew.
it's a thing.
No.
It's a thing.
That's not right.
Wow.
That's not right.
That's a lot of cheese.
That's a lot of cheese. Oh my gosh.
Where?
In Noise
Because I
Guru.
ate like 2 pounds of cheese.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
How could you eat that much cheese?
I've probably done something like that before.
Dr. Bob says, now I want more pie. You know what, Dr. Bob? It's Christmas. Help yourself. You're supposed to have. Tonight doesn't count. Tonight just doesn't count.
Yeah.
I have Christmas cookies sitting right next to me.
Nice.
Yes.
Man.
Oh, I'm regretting everything now.
Yeah, I almost messed up my whatever you want to call it, my vegetarian diet today. Because of what my dad was making. Like all he made was like fajitas, or not fajitas, but it was like stir fry with whatever kind of meat it was. And yeah, like he's been trying to get me to go back to eating meat like for a while, and I almost did on my birthday, and then I almost did today, but I didn't. But I don't know how long I can last.
Don't fight it. Meat is
LJ,
good.
can we hear you now?
No.
We cannot
You know
hear
what?
LJ. It's like she did not give permission to the microphone.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's always next year, right?
She has to reset her settings.
Yeah. I missed everything today. I'm thinking I won't regret it. No, don't worry about it. I tell myself as I'm missing out on stuff, and then now I'm regretting it.
Well,
Well, oh, go ahead, Astral.
no, I was just gonna say. I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody that needed that thermos got it, so I wouldn't feel so bad about it.
You know, it's possible. Yeah, but my dinner I could have got downstairs in my own building. I could have had a good turkey dinner if I didn't go down for that either.
Well,
As I said, I'm regretting everything now.
what's done is done now, and there's always next year.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
next time, remember how you're feeling now, and you'll get up and go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they'll have a dinner for turkey. I mean, for Thanksgiving. I mean, and then for New Year's.
We'll probably
Yeah,
have
yeah,
something
don't-
for New Year's.
Yeah, don't miss out on New Year's. That's only a week
Yeah, if
away.
they have a meal for New Year's, I'm there. I'm not going to miss it this time. No. If they do.
Exactly.
New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, maybe.
But yeah, that's a stretch. You may probably not.
Do you guys follow that tradition, like of, or like I think it might be different in different places, like what you're supposed to eat on New Year's Day for good luck, and good fortune for the next year?
No, never heard
I
of
didn't
it.
hear about that until after the Mandela Effect.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I still haven't heard about it.
Except for in Chinese tradition, but I'm talking about in America.
Yeah, that's what I kind of
America.
meant to, I guess. So I kind of was just wondering about everybody. But
Never knew.
do you know what your your area what your lucky food is or your good fortune food is?
No,
No.
there's one per area.
Well, I think I've heard that it's different. Like maybe it might just be like like in the south and maybe in the north, and yeah, I don't know. Like I remember hearing a little bit of diversity about it, and it was
Yeah.
completely different foods, but
Does it cross borders? Would it be in Canada?
yeah, I think so. I mean, I think it would probably. I mean, it seems like everybody would have a tradition like that, or at least you know to a degree.
What if you eat the wrong food and you bring yourself bad luck for the year? Oh no!
Well, yeah, then you don't eat that food next year.
You don't know
Or-
what the
There.
food was.
Okay.
So
yeah, yeah. I think
Okay.
I can't even
We're gonna
remember
share
what.
this.
Okay.
We're gonna share
Yeah,
it
black
because
eyed peas.
it'll tell
Yep,
you what everyone is.
I'm not eating
black
green
eyed
beans.
peas is that's yeah, black eyed
That's
peas
what I'm
and
saying.
greens. That's what it is in Texas. Yeah.
All right. It's actually not in Texas. I'm gonna explain to you. Give me a second,
Okay.
Josh. I'm sending you a picture to share.
It's actually not.
Okay. I don't
I'm
know about
making Josh
Texas.
share it because he's just sitting there quiet and not saying nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've heard that too, Daniel. I've heard that too. Yeah. Yep.
ew!
What?
I've
Do
never I've
what?
never heard the black eyed peas and sauerkraut. That's interesting.
Corned beef, cabbage, and sauerkraut would be good.
Oh no, that sounds nasty to me.
All right, here we go. So I'm gonna put it on the stage, but I'm gonna read it off to the side because it's so small.
Corned beef is
Um.
weird to begin with, but then
Okay,
co-
listen.
ugh,
Let me read this. So pork is
sauerkraut.
pig's root forward, symbolizing progress and prosperity. Greens
Early
resemble
morning.
paper money and bring
Yeah.
wealth.
Yeah.
Black-eyed peas, lentils, beans look like coins representing money and good fortune.
Hmm.
Grapes. Eating 12 grapes at midnight in Spain, Mexico brings luck for each month.
Huh?
Round foods, orange donuts at midnight, coins, cookies,
What was that?
symbolize coins and a full prosperous year. Fish,
Round. Oh, I thought you said
scales look
ground.
like coins representing abundance. Cornbread, golden color and kernels symbolize gold. Noodles, large noodles signify a long life, popular in Asian traditions.
Hmm.
In the South, black eyed peas, greens, and cornbread are essential for wealth and health.
Yeah.
General United States, you'll find these items on tables from coast to coast, with traditions often blending international customs with Southern staples. To bring luck in any state, incorporate pork,
Oh,
greens, black eyed peas into your meal, add round fruits like oranges or grapes, and
Hmm.
consider a ring shaped dessert for a simple universal good luck menu.
a donut.
The donut.
Yeah.
Or maybe a bagel.
Nice.
Well, bagel's not really dessert though.
Yeah.
Can be.
Pineapple upside down cake.
Yeah. A ring pop.
Lifesaver.
Guys, you didn't hear Psy, you heard LJ.
Sounded like Psy.
I know, but it was because it was an echoey LJ.
Oh, that's what the.
Noise Guru is screaming donut. Let me try adding LJ again. So here is a donut for
LJ's
Noise.
trying to break
Yeah.
it.
Thanks for reading that, Sandy. That was interesting. Sorry, Astral.
Yeah, it was interesting.
No
Except
problem.
I gotta knock pork off there because I can't eat pork. Yeah, it was interesting. Except I gotta knock pork off there.
That's the show playing in the background, probably with LJ.
Yeah, that was. I seen her thing moving when I heard myself talking.
So why can we hear the show but not LJ?
Hmm.
Maybe she's got laryngitis.
Well, no, because she wouldn't even join if she had laryngitis.
Oh.
I wouldn't think. I mean, there would be no point if she couldn't talk.
I had that before. That sucks.
I don't think I've ever had laryngitis. I've had a really bad, like throat, like when I've been sick, but like I don't think I've ever had laryngitis.
Oh, I've totally lost my voice. I was scared I wasn't gonna get back. It was gone. I mean, I could try talking, it just wouldn't work anymore. It was like breaky, man.
I heard there's a chance sometimes too that you can scar enough tissue or something, and you won't, and like your voice will be all like
Yeah,
messed.
if you're a singer, you don't want to get that because then you ruin your singing voice.
Yeah.
LJ, you need to go to settings and reset. I gotta find the wording. Hold on. If I go into my settings, now I'm on Apple. I have to go to advanced. Where is it? Oh, clear history and website data. I have to go to clear history and website data. And when you do that, when you go into, if you do that, when you go into StreamYard, it'll ask for permission to turn on your mic.
He's a good boy.
That's the only way to turn the mic back on that I know of.
Well, her mic had to have been on, or we wouldn't have been able to hear it playing in the background on the other
Yeah, I get it. I don't understand how that's happening. I get that. I don't know. Unless she's trying to use earbuds or something and something's wrong with them.
Maybe she got something new and it's just not working. I don't know. You know, I mean, it's Christmas. Someone might have got her something. She's trying to try it out. And, I don't know. Just a suggestion. You got to return it. It ain't working.
No, it's not a connection thing. You're going to have to reset the data to get permission to the microphone.
No earbuds, nothing new. Aww. You can't hear us either. What?
Yeah, she can't hear us.
Well, that's weird.
Very weird.
Something's broken.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps breaking in between each show. That's very strange.
It doesn't happen for anybody else. Not to single you out, but you know.
Now it's funny you guys should mention Sai because now Sai is here.
Oh, but can we hear her?
No, she's muted.
Well, she's muted, but yeah.
There she goes.
Hey, Sai.
Hi.
Hi.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, there we go.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Merry
it worked.
Christmas.
It's not
Hey,
the
Sarah.
spot.
Hey, how's everybody
Hello.
doing?
Doing good.
Christmas is over.
Christmas
it's
is
not, Josh.
over.
Josh.
It's not over till after the 1st of January.
No, it's not
Stop.
over until the Epiphany now because he keeps telling me it's over.
Oh, okay.
So the 6th.
So, were you guys talking crap about me?
Not yet.
No, everyone thought they heard you, but it was actually LJ. It was the show playing in the background. So
Yeah.
And LJ's having technical difficulties.
So, who's
Yeah.
on tonight? I
Who's
heard
on?
Astro and
Astro.
Pushing.
Buttons.
What's up, Si?
What's up? Slacker. I heard Slacker.
Yeah. Of course, I'm
And,
here.
and Splatter.
Yeah.
Snacker.
Hello.
You're the snacker, not the slacker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Josh is the slacker. I'm the snacker.
All right, I'm good with that.
But yet he works. I don't know how he could be a slacker, but I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up.
But you're running with it.
Yeah.
Because
no,
Josh
why
will
not?
tell you his work is sitting at a desk sleeping or watching the stream.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he's kind of a work slacker then.
But I still get paid, so.
That's all
There
that
you go.
matters.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know how I came up with the nickname Slacker for him. It just happened.
It's a natural thing.
Natural thing.
Yeah. No, I'm a snacker because I often eat on the show.
Okay.
I'm thinking about now. I want to order some chicken.
I'm sorry, LJ. Unless I see your tablet, I I can't help. I have no idea why it's not connecting.
But it was connecting. She was here. We just couldn't hear her.
No, she couldn't hear us.
And she can't hear us.
That's why she wasn't talking. She couldn't hear us.
Oh, yeah. I guess you don't want to interrupt people. If you just said start talking when you can't hear nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, so most likely we could have heard her if she spoke, but she can't hear us to respond to anyone.
But
I
we
can
could hear
hear
us
you.
through her tablet.
Is her tablet connected to something else? Maybe that's why she can't hear.
us. That will not give
I don't know.
Because that's what happens usually when I can't hear on my phone. It's usually connected to something else that I forgot it was connected to.
Or is she using a headset?
No, she's
no.
not, she said.
Okay.
So, Sai, did you have a good Christmas?
I did. I had a
Yeah.
really good Christmas.
Awesome.
Somebody did.
Buttercup had a good Christmas too. He got a
Oh.
lot of presents.
Good.
Splatter
Yeah,
gifted
treats.
some poor kid a new Yeti mug.
Yeah.
Did
Some homeless adult.
did Buttercup get more accepted to his
No,
cousins?
no, he was being a little jerk.
Oh,
He was being a little jerk.
Yeah, so I didn't get anything for Christmas this year.
I'm sorry about that, Splatter.
yeah. Sorry, Splatter.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Spire.
It's not your fault. It's just mine. I mean, if I when I got up and went over, I could have got something at least.
Well,
I have to go to the homeless shelter to be somebody.
maybe something else will come your way.
Yeah.
Never know.
You never know.
Never know. It's my own damn fault.
The New Year's thing that is that in your building?
I don't know.
Well, you were saying there was a Christmas dinner. Where's that?
Yeah, they had the Christmas dinner downstairs in the lobby. I could have went down and got food at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. No,
Oh.
I was still like just waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a meal from 3 until 4 downstairs in the lobby. But yeah, I thought about it. That's as far as it got.
Gotcha.
But then I could have went out to the other place where I usually go by my doctor's office, where they take care of the homeless people. But I'm pretty much homeless. I'm all alone here. You know, I'm not homeless, but I'm alone, Bill. You
I was
know.
gonna say there's a difference between being homeless and alone.
I know, yeah. But yeah, I didn't do it this year, so wait till next year if I'm still alive.
Oh my God, Splatter.
Well, things can happen.
Right.
Not if you don't leave the house. No, I'm just kidding.
We have to hope for the best, don't we?
Yeah.
You sure he's not Italian? Because that sounded like an Italian guilt trip to me.
Yeah, it totally did.
I don't know.
Yeah, it really did. If I'm alive next year, maybe you'll come.
That sounds kind of like that female computer or that female robot that guy was dating. Sounds like something that she would say.
Oh yeah, right. The AI.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, I'm just bummed out now, and because oh well, I knew I'd regret it, but I told myself I want not to, you know. Oh, big deal.
It's okay. There'll be
It's
more.
okay.
There'll be more.
I know, and I'll forget about it in a couple of days. It'll be nothing.
Don't they do other stuff also, like just throughout the year, like not just for Christmas and New Year's?
Yeah, sometimes.
You'll catch another one.
Well, you still got New Year's if they do something New Year's.
If they do, yeah. I don't
And
know.
if they do something New Year's, they could probably do it at night. You know, so
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Eeyore. I know. I've always been Eeyore.
It's
When I
okay,
was a child, I
Slattery.
never knew why I could relate to Eeyore until I got older and I realized, oh, that's why I relate to Eeyore. Okay.
Why? Because you always lose your tail.
No, because I suffer from depression.
I'm just kidding.
But
Splatter, just call him Slacker.
I will not go back on depression meds because that makes you worse. I don't like them. I won't know.
No,
I
you
tried
don't.
that.
I wouldn't mess with those either.
I tried for a while, and yeah, no, thank you. I'm off that for good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but they put in those antidepressant things, but they really fuck you up in other ways.
Yeah.
There was one that they tried to put me on like 20 years ago, and it ended up getting recalled. It was what was it? Zoloft, I think it was.
Yep.
That's
My buddy was on that, and same thing. Yeah,
They
it fucked
tried to.
him up.
Yep. Actually, they put me on Zoloft, and I quit smoking. All of a sudden I just didn't feel like it anymore. The craving went away instantly. Like it was weird. So that's a good thing about Zoloft. I quit
Really?
smoking because
I
of
think
it.
I heard that
I thought
too. I think my buddy did the same thing.
I didn't
Like
think
maybe
Zoloft did that. I thought it was Wellbutrin
No, it was Zoloft.
Yeah, I have a friend that was on. That was
and
doing.
Zyban. Sorry,
Zyban, yeah.
I'm sorry. What were you gonna say, Astral?
Oh no, I just said I had a friend that was. She was also doing Wellbutrin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was off and
Zyban,
on.
Zoloft, all that sort of stuff. Whatever it was that I was on, and whatever
Yeah,
it made me
they're
quit
two different
smoking.
things though. Zoloft and
Yeah,
Zyban are way different.
yeah, they're way different, and I thought it was Zyban that helped
It
people quit
is.
smoking. It
Yeah,
Maybe
is
that's what it
it
okay.
was.
is.
I got the name mixed up. It's supposed to start with Z.
Hmm.
All right, LJ's trying again.
Yeah.
LJ, we hear you now. Can you hear us?
Hello. Yay, I can hear you too. What a miracle.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Miracle.
Christmas.
I
Hey,
just
RJ.
turned the Wi-Fi off and on again,
Okay.
so that seemed to fix it.
What? Your cat should be in some sort of Christmas uniform. How come?
I can't change the avatar. That was the first thing I was wrestling with. I had other Christmas cat, not my own, but I had other Christmas cat pictures. But so I was fooling around with that for a while. So I gave up and went back to this picture that I've used before. And then I started having the audio problems.
Well, it's a cute picture anyway. You get away with it. I mean, my cat isn't my own cat either. It's just some stranger cat with a fish.
Yeah, but he's a hero to like all the other cats, probably.
Ones.
He's a Robin
Hey,
Hood of cats.
LJ, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
He's like the Robin Hood of cats, stealing fish.
Yeah.
He's the Santa
Well,
of cats for Christmas.
this is one of the highlights of my day, so that's good. I used to go to my brother's in Michigan for Christmas, but I don't travel because of my health. And then one side of the family did Christmas Eve, but after COVID, they stopped doing it. So now I don't really do anything for Christmas. But my girlfriend stopped by early in the day and gave me my gift. I had already given her. So, and then she came in and played with the cats. And then me and the cats settled in for a long winter's nap. So it was a pretty good day. And we have this little food game we play where I throw pieces of food across the floor and they chase them. So we played that a lot today. So yeah.
My dad played that with me today.
He threw pieces of food across the room.
Yeah, then he threw
Watch
pieces of
it.
floor. Then he threw pieces of floor at the food.
I have some Mandelas though. Did
Awesome.
you do the song "We Wish You a Merry Christmas"? That's been Mandela, the figgy pudding song.
No, I have not done the figgy pudding song.
Yes. My dad really didn't care about Christmas carols, but he would always mention the figgy pudding song. He probably liked it when he was a kid or something. So, but yeah, it has been Mandela. So So when they say, "Oh, bring us some figgy pudding, and bring it blank here," what word do you remember? Oh,
Right
bring
here.
us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding and bring it here.
I thought it was
I've never-
right here.
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know that part of the song.
No, me either.
We won't go until we blank some. We won't
get
go
some.
until we blank some. We won't go until we blank some. So blank it
Have
blank
some.
here.
Have some.
I don't know.
Have some or get some. Mandela Man says right here. Daniel Riffle says now.
Blank some. Just blank it.
I remember it as bring it right here. And I remember it as we won't leave until we get some.
Mm.
And so now, first of all, he starts out the song saying, "I wish you a Merry Christmas," and then he changes to
Oh wait, we did cover that. I wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, so that's the first thing is
We did cover that.
Mandela, and then it changes to we, but I don't remember it ever. And there's two different Bing Crosby albums. There's kind of the main album, and then there was this deluxe album where he sort of talks in between the songs, and the words are exactly the same on both. So yeah, I remember it. We wish you, and then so bring us some figgy pudding and bring it right here. And now it says out here. Bring it out here.
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong. We won't leave until we got some.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah,
that's bad.
That's not even grammatically. You would say we won't leave until we've got some, maybe, but it's we got some. That I mean, I know it's a stylized song, but they still wouldn't have said it that way.
LJ,
Have got some.
That's bad English.
LJ,
Yeah.
before you go any further, can you please repeat the ones that you just said? I'm recording this for the Saturday show.
Okay, the way I remember it is, we wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding and bring it right here. We won't leave until we get some. That's the way I remember it. And now it starts with, I wish you a Merry Christmas. Bring it out here, and we won't leave until we got some.
Is there any more to it that's different?
So bring some. Yeah, and then at the end it says, so bring some out here. And that's the very last line, and it was still so bring it right here was still the last line for me, and now the last line is so bring some out here.
I agree on all of that.
And then on the stylized version, it was called the deluxe edition. And now this might be a stylized thing, so this may or may not be a Mandela, but we won't sing until we get some.
Wait. Going back, is that Bing Crosby?
It's Bing Crosby, and it's his main album.
And he sings 1962 we won't sing
album.
Until he gets some?
Yeah. And no, the won't sing until we get some is in the deluxe edition. Okay. I have the year 1962 written down, and I don't know whether that was the original or the deluxe edition. I should have made it more clear note to myself. But there is a deluxe edition that came out. That might be the 1962 one. I'm not sure. Anyway, in the deluxe edition, he sort of talks between the songs and in the songs. And so in that one, they're saying we won't sing until we get some. And it says, give us. See, I didn't make my notes clear enough. Anyway, it's also Mandela on that one. It has the same things about out here, and got some is in there. And then I have give us. I think there's another one in there. My notes. I should have made better notes.
It's okay. It's all right. I'll listen.
Yes.
I will listen.
Well, I got the image of that blonde haired guy with the no eyebrows of him singing that, and it seemed very threatening. You know what I'm talking about? The guy from the other night that was pretty intimidating.
Oh, that blonde German.
Yeah, like that. That's like kind of he was kind of psychopathish. like
Yeah.
something about him. Like, yeah, he
You get
didn't.
that
That didn't.
psycho German look to him.
You were talking about the Holiday Inn movie and the Holiday Inn hotel chain. The hotel chain was named after the movie.
Yeah, I saw you write that in chat. I thought that was
Yeah, the
pretty
guy
cool.
that he sort of invented the idea of standardized hotel chains. Like I forget the guy's name.
Wow,
Holiday Inn was like the first one of those
wow.
to be where the rooms were always exactly the same no matter where you went. And he liked the name of that movie and the idea of that movie, Holiday Inn, so that he copied the name of the movie.
That's pretty cool.
I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies. I just watched it yesterday.
And then I found residue for Grand Central Station. Maybe Josh could look it up.
Okay. Really quickly, the carpool has arrived, and so is Wendy B. So carpool on the screen, and welcome to Wendy B to the stage. Hey, Wendy B.
Wendy
Merry
B.
Christmas.
Hello.
Hey, Wendy B.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi,
Hey,
Wendy
Wendy.
B. Hi,
Hello.
everybody.
Right?
I didn't say hi. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, hi, LJ, and Wendy.
Merry Christmas.
That's
Yeah, Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas. That song does sound demanding, though.
Yeah.
Whether it's
Did
we
you see
won't
that
leave or
guy?
we won't sing, it still sounds
Did you
like
see that guy
really
that I'm talking
demanding.
about, Si?
No.
Oh yeah.
Well, the song is sort of demanding. I mean, that was the original. You know, we won't leave until we get some. So bring it right here. That is how the song is. It is a demanding song. So that's not the Mandela. It's the wording that's Mandela.
Mandela
I
Man.
just thought that was
Yeah.
like really
Mandela Man, the Holiday Inn. I call it the White Christmas clone that's in black and white, but it is different. It's just that
Oh.
it's like this. It's a black and white movie starring Bing Crosby before White Christmas. That's similar, but it's different because he says, "What the f is Holiday Inn?"
Holiday Inn was in color, and it introduced a different kind of cinematography. It introduced a different kind of. It was in color, and
it was in black and white too.
Yeah,
black and white,
but it was also in color, and it was a different screen format where they could get they did more panels across, so they could get this wide screen look. They still use it every once in a while in a movie for a special effect, and then it was also a new kind of color, so it like was a different cinematography altogether for that movie.
I have a question about White Christmas, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The movie, not the song.
Mhm.
Does anyone have a memory of White Christmas being in black and white, and when they opened the doors and you saw it was snowing, everything turned to color?
Yep. It used to be that way.
I can't find it that way anywhere.
Because
It's
they
all
turned
in
it all
color.
under color, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, there should still be residue of it doing that. And there isn't
That
anymore.
scene where, well, first of all, Danny Kaye really didn't want to be in the movie. They wanted Fred Astaire because he was in the other movie, and he had retired and wasn't available. So then they signed up Donald O'Connor, and he got sick. Danny Kaye priced himself out of the movie. He said, "I want 10% of the movie and some ridiculous amount." Thought they'd say no. They were very desperate, and they said yes. And that's how Danny Kaye even got in the movie. And then that sisters thing where not the original sisters dance, but that when Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye are in the girls' outfits, they made that up as a joke on the set. They were just joking around on the set doing that, and the director wanted it in the movie. And then they had to do a whole bunch of takes because they couldn't stop laughing. And like when you look at the final take, you can see they're still cracking up.
Yeah.
But wait, listen. What I'm trying to get at is there is no residue of White Christmas being in black and white and turning to color when they open up the doors and it's snowing.
Yeah,
Right.
another
There's
Mandela.
nothing.
Yeah, it
There's
did used to be
nothing.
like that. I remember that.
Yeah, that's ridiculous if they would take that out or make that or that's left out now.
Yeah, Noise Guru says it says now in Technicolor, which means the whole
Yeah.
thing's in color. It's all in color now everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
thought noise.
introduced. It was the introduction of Technicolor. That was the first Technicolor movie, and it was also the first that wide of a screen format. So the color was new and the format was new.
What about the Wizard of Oz? Wasn't that half black and white, half color?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
done in
Yeah.
Technicolor too.
It went black and white went in Kansas, and then when she got to Oz,
Yeah,
was
that's
in
the one I
color.
remember changing from black and white to color. I don't remember any other movie doing it, but
Yeah, I never saw that other movie. No, that.
have
Well-
you seen the Wizard of Oz one too, the black and white and then color?
No, yeah, Wizard of Oz, but
Yeah.
the other Christmas movie, I never seen that movie.
No,
The
Holiday Inn.
Holiday Inn had better female dancers too. Like they did, and better looking dancers as well. Virginia Dale was beautiful, and so was Marjorie. What's his name? She was a really pretty girl. Seriously, a lot better than Rosemary Clooney.
Well,
One
Rosemary Clooney
Christmas,
couldn't sing.
Rosemary
She wasn't
Clooney could
singing.
not dance, and
Or
the other
sing.
girl could not sing. So they had to dub a voice for the
no.
dancer, and they had to make the dances real simple for Rosemary Clooney to be able to do them.
LJ, Rosemary
Uh-huh.
Clooney was the one who couldn't sing.
What?
It was Rosemary Clooney that couldn't sing. They had to dub Rosemary
No,
Clooney.
Rosemary Clooney was a singer. She had she had her own show on TV. I've watched it in old reruns.
Fucking, I could have sworn they said that they had to use another person for Rosemary Clooney to sing.
No,
too.
it's the dancer. Rosemary Clooney was a singer. In fact, she was like the top singer of that time. She had her own solo show.
I do remember that too.
on
I
old
agree with you.
TV. Yeah. And she'd been through a lot though. There was like a 25-year difference between her and Bing Crosby, and she was actually quite a bit older than the dancer that was playing her younger sister, but that's because she looked old because she had been on drugs and through a lot of mental problems. It's like she actually just looked older than she was.
Okay, if they were dubbing over the other one,
Yeah, the
and
dancer.
it is the other one, Vera Ellen.
Yeah.
Why would? Because it always bothered me. I'm like, why didn't they pick a better voice to dub over her? Because the voice wasn't that great. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know why they
Was it to
didn't
make
just
Rosemary
use.
Clooney's voice look better?
I don't know. They said the name of the lady whose voice they used, and I never even heard of her.
Trudy Stevens.
Yeah, who was that? I don't know. Maybe she was just a movie voice for people. I don't know.
Like if you look at Marjorie and Virginia Dale from Holiday Inn, they were more talented and they were prettier than Vera and Clooney.
It's probably because they needed to make it different from Holiday Inn, more different.
But
That's probably why.
I don't know, because that could be. But the thing is, they wanted Fred Astaire, so they wanted the two leads to be the same. But Fred Astaire had just retired, and he just said no. He was retired, and that was it.
Yeah, he came out of retirement right for Easter Parade.
Yeah, he did a few movies when he was older, but he never did any real dancing movies again. After his official retirement, he never did any big dance numbers in movies. He did make some movies, but he just played a straight part without dancing or very little dancing.
My guess would be is they wanted to make it different, and because, like I said, I've always grown up thinking of Holiday Inn and White Christmas being like the color clone of Holiday Inn.
It was there. Yeah, it was sort of a remake of the same. They were just trying to make the similar type movie.
Right. So
Well,
they
the set
probably
was
got
basically the same too.
Yeah,
It was
Right, and
updated
that's
a little
why-
bit.
and that's why I think they went with different actresses.
They could have picked better ones though.
Oh, that's
Just
the
saying.
Mandela. I remember Bing Crosby wearing a striped Uncle Sam hat, and it's gray. It's silver now. It's gray. It's not even white. It's gray. That's weird. I'm gonna send a picture to you, Josh.
Okay.
The scene where Bing Crosby just casually, is it Rosemary Clooney? Yeah, he's just casually talking to her when they're having hot chocolate and sandwiches. He was just ad-libbing that, and they just let the cameras roll. That was not, none of that was written in the script. He just made all that up as he went, and they put it in the movie.
And Splatter, there's a link in the private chat. Can you please get that ready? Splatter?
Snacker. Snacky
Maybe
snack.
not.
Josh, are you there?
I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Could
Slacker's
you
there.
look up something for me?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just in the other room.
Yeah.
Well,
Give me a second.
Was it
okay.
good?
Yeah, we're all doing things in the background right now. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Well, it's for the show.
I know.
Just the Holiday Inn picture you want me to share?
Yes, please.
Okay, it's sharing.
I know. I'm not there though. I'm sending pushing something.
Okay. What do you want me to look up, LJ?
It's a YouTube channel called Cinema Coded. It's Cinema Coded. That's the name of the channel. And then the movie is called Only Angels Have Wings.
Wait a
And
second.
it's at
If there's music in it, make sure you mute it.
There's no music. It'll be at the, where do I have that? At the 1:30 mark, hour and 30-second, or hour and I don't
Yep,
even
Dan.
understand my own notes. Wait, I'll find it. I'll make sure I get the right thing. I'll look it up again.
Daniel, I have a whole presentation on that series, and I showed the opening in my presentation too.
I write down notes to myself that I can't understand, so I want to make sure I get this right.
I'm not sure what I was supposed to grab, so I grabbed a couple things. I don't know.
The link in the private chat.
In the private chat.
The one
Yeah.
that I sent at the top. And here you can see he's wearing a silver Uncle Sam hat, or gray. It's definitely not white. His pants are white.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the 1 hour and 30 minute mark.
And what was the name of the video?
It's called Only Angels Have Wings. It's Cary Grant and Jean Arthur. It's kind of a weird movie. You know how there were a bunch of World War II movies where all the pilots keep dying off? Well, this is like a peacetime version of that. They keep dying off because they're in South America and they have these crazy conditions they have to fly in, and the big push is because this guy, if he gets a certain amount of completed mail runs done, he'll get this big contract and he'll get better airplanes. Then the pilots won't die. I don't know. It's weird. It's like a wartime movie, only in peacetime. Yeah. And of course, Jean Arthur's father died because he was a trapeze artist who didn't use a net. So she's like kind of used to the stupid men dying for no reason idea. So that's why she falls in love with the guy who like keeps killing off the pilots. Anyway, it's a weird movie, but it's just residue for Grand Central Station.
Huh. And what was the timestamp?
Hour and 30 seconds.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I oopsed.
Do you need the link in the private chat again?
Oh no, did I lose it? No, I still got it. I got everything. I didn't lose nothing.
Do you have the one underneath the nah?
I believe so.
Okay. Just checking.
I hope so.
Welcome to the chat, Lil Cam 51, Jessica S, Cy, of course, on the panel. Salad, Euler Greg, and Kenrad. And Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
I don't know what I have.
Also got
But
Spider Bite.
what's this?
Art. I got our artsy. Michael Fontaine. LJ, of course.
And what's this one?
And Wendy B is still here, who's very quiet.
I also have a personal Mandela. There's a local shopping center, and the shopping center is still there. But years ago, there was a Woolworths, and in the back of the Woolworths was there was no glass in it, but there was a window, and there were people back there, and you could do layaways back there, but it was a post office in the back of the store. It was actually a post office. And so, I've lived in this neighborhood all my life, and I'm 66, and my girlfriend's like 75. She's lived here all my life. And for her, that post office was in the A&P grocery store.
Oh, that's weird.
My post office was in Woolworths, which is a department store, and hers was in the A&P grocery store.
Could it have been in both?
No. A grocery store is nothing like a Woolworths.
No, I mean, could both Woolworths and the grocery store had
No, there was just the one. There was just one post office. Okay. I mean, have you ever heard of a post office in a grocery store? Does that even sound like something that would happen?
Well, yeah, Acme here, you could buy like money orders and I don't know about mail stuff, but you could buy stamps.
But there wasn't even, I don't even remember a customer service desk in the A&P.
Oh, they definitely had a customer service desk. I don't know if they had a post office there, though.
I mean, there wasn't even a place like that. And she was talking about the little window in the back of the store. There was no little window in the back of the A&P.
No, A&P had a customer service desk in the front.
In the front, yeah. Well, she even said she remembered the little window in the back of the store. And I remember the little window and that you went by the bathrooms that you had to pay a dime to use. Pay a dime, and they had a money box locked on the, so you had to actually pay to use the bathroom, which became illegal later. But so on your way back to the little window, you passed the pay toilets, and it was a post office. It was also layaway, customer service, And then she said, she says, "Oh yeah, you remember the little window in the back of the A&P?" And I'm like, "Oh well, wasn't that in Woolworths?" And she's like, "Oh no, it was in the A&P." And I'm thinking, "Okay, your window was in the A&P, mine was in Woolworths." And I didn't say anything after that.
You just said something else that is weird to me. So number one, I don't think they made it illegal because New Hope, Pennsylvania still has restrooms that you got to pay to use.
They passed. I think it's a federal law that if you have restrooms open to the public, you're not allowed to charge unless it's a state law.
But New Hope's in Pennsylvania, the same state as you.
I don't know. I know they outlawed it. You can look that up. In fact, that would be an interesting one to look up because if it's illegal, why do they have it?
Yeah, they have two bathrooms that you had to pay 50 cents last time I was there. In New Hope, Pennsylvania, they have like a mall, but it's not. It's like an indoor strip mall, and it's weird because it looks like a house.
Because I even looked that up because I was a little confused as to whether it was Woolworths or Grant's, and so I was trying to look up, like what stores were in Norwin Shopping Center, and like they wouldn't give me an exact list. And then I remembered it had the pay toilets, so I was asking, what store had, and I asked, did Woolworths have pay toilets? And they said yes. So I thought then it must have been Woolworths, and that makes sense to me because that would have been in the position in the. Cause I think Grant's was the one like down on the other end of the plaza. So I think Woolworths was the one in the position I was picturing, and Woolworths was the one with the pay toilet. So then they were saying pay toilets were outlawed, blah, blah, blah. And I mean, didn't look that up, but they added that information, which I knew that. So yeah, that might be something to look up too.
Does anyone in the chat remember anything about Woolworths? Because my Woolworths, I really don't remember. I was very young. What I remember of my Woolworths was it looking like basically like a Kmart, except there was a big area with seating where they'd serve you for like a luncheonette inside a
Yeah, there was a
Woolworths.
soda fountain luncheonette. Yeah, ours had that too. Yeah, you could get banana splits and things like that.
The only customer service area that I really remember, like so much, was on the second floor of J.C. Penney. It was like a wall with two openings, like two like archway openings, and you would go into one of the openings, and there'd be a row of women like in a bank behind desks, and there'd be seating along that wall between the two openings, and they'd call your name, and that's where you'd pay your credit card, you'd pay like your, I guess, layaway, whatever. It was like a customer service area upstairs in J.C. Penney's, like a huge customer service area. That's
Oh
really
yeah, I
the
know
only
what you're
customer
talking
service.
about. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
know
the only
what you mean.
like we went there so much that it's ingrained in
Yeah,
my
my
brain.
mom was a
That area.
Penny's lady, so yeah, I remember about Penny's.
Yes, that's the only customer service area that really. Well, no, Clover does as well, because Clover also had like a luncheonette area on that was off to the side, and that was really like a luncheonette. Like you got the tray and you pick stuff up, and then you paid at the register at the end, and there was seating. And they had a big counter for layaway as well. So those are like the only stores that my mom like. I know A&P, Clover, Bradley's, J.C. Penney, and just a little bit of Woolworths because of the luncheonette.
It's possible that A&P did have a window that was not a post office. That's possible because A&P closed when I was still fairly young. So like there might have been a window in there, but since I never went to it, I did, but it definitely was not the window with the
LJ,
post office.
I'm sorry, I have to give instruction. Wendy, when you came in, you said no to the camera. I can't add you to the stage until you would give permission to have both the camera and the mic on. And then before you add yourself to StreamYard, you can turn the camera off. There'll be a button. But you have to give permission to the camera and then turn it off. Like I can add you now, but your screen is black. Hit the camera button and it'll switch back to your picture. There you go. All right, Wendy is back. Sorry, LJ. I had to give her instruction on what to do.
Oh, that's okay.
I thought she was being quiet.
So there may actually have been a window at the back of A&P. That is possible, but it didn't have a post office. But she's sure the post office was in the window at the A&P, and she's older than me, so she has like a lot longer time to have experienced. Like I was experiencing this mostly as a kid, but she would have been experiencing it as a kid and as a teenager, maybe even as a young adult. So like she would have like more anchor memories than I do. But she's sure that the post office was in the A&P, and I'm sure that the post office was in Woolworth.
And now they're writing other stores in the chat where, like, maybe they think it was Sears or Stedman's or Montgomery Ward's.
Yeah,
I like cotton candy too. Noise.
It did say when I was looking this up, it mentioned that some of those stores might have had post offices, but none of those were in that plaza at that time. There was a Grant's and Woolworths. There was A&P. Thoroughfare was another grocery store. A&P was at one end of the plaza. It was a kind of a L-shaped plaza, and Thoroughfare was at the other end. And then there was an individual butcher shop, an individual produce store, and then there were several other little clothing stores. You know, that's when plazas were the thing. That was before malls.
Yeah, we never had a post office in our Woolworths. But I do remember the area in the back where, you know, with like the layaway was, and it was like kind of, you know, back by the bathrooms, and deserted.
Yeah, it was exactly like that, but it just was also a post office.
Huh. Weird.
But hers was is in the AMP.
Yeah, I don't even know what an A&P is.
That was a big famous grocery store chain.
Oh.
They went out of
Dr.
business.
Bob's Nightmare is here.
Hello, people.
Hello, Dr.
Oh.
Bob.
Hey.
Hi, Bob.
I had a new Mandela Effect. I wanted to ask anybody if they remember it.
Go for it.
It's where I found a freckle on my hand, and then the next day, I was looking in the internet, and there's this in the food court of like 97% of every mall. There's this place that they call Hot Dog on a Stick, where they wear these funny outfits and they sell corn dogs and cheese on a stick and like lemonade and stuff. And according to the internet, it's always been called Hot Dog on a Stick because this guy, he was the first person ever to put a stick into a corn dog when he started this chain. But where I'm from, it was always been called cheese on a stick. And I know this because I never ate there for like decades and decades. And then one day I found out that they sold corn dogs. And I've always liked corn dogs. So I would have eaten there before if I knew they had corn dogs. But I didn't. And I've always known it as cheese on a stick. Everywhere I've went, they've always been cheese on a stick, which I thought was weird. It's like, why would you want to eat a place that just puts cheese on a stick? But now they're all called they're all called hot dog on a stick now. And when I found this out, I looked it up, the one that's near my mall, and it closed a year ago, but they got a picture of it, and it's called Hot Dog on a Stick. But for like decades, they were all always cheese on a stick to me. And I just want to know if anybody else remembers it being called cheese on a stick.
Never.
Interesting.
Is
So
it a
the
particular
actual-
brand that you're like a company?
It's like a chain fast food
Chain.
place, but besides the first one, which is on the East Coast, they're all only located in shopping malls.
Okay, I have to tell you, number one, I've never heard of it. Number two, according to the history, it was never cheese. So you're absolutely right. If that's that would be a Mandela for you. But the previous names were Party Puffs, Hot Dog Stick, and then it became Hot Dog on a Stick. So
I've seen like
Yeah,
at least a half dozen of them, and they were all always cheese on a stick until just like last week.
Mandela Man says, yes, in Chicago Ridge Mall, it was always cheese on a stick for me.
Oh, thank you. I'm not crazy.
That's awesome. No, you're never. No.
Yeah,
You're not crazy.
I saw you put that in the chat like last week or maybe 2 weeks ago, something like that.
That was the other night, wasn't it?
It really bothered me when I looked up the one in the mall that's closest to me, and the picture of it in the food court said hot dog on a stick. And I was like, no, it was always cheese on a stick.
Yeah, that is weird to me. I saw that though, and that really, yeah. I'm glad you were able to get some confirmation there.
The weirdest part was finding a new freckle on my hand the day before this Mandela effect affected me.
No, yeah, because that could indicate a shift. Absolutely.
Well, I'm glad you're all still here.
I'm glad you. Well, that's what I said. I truly believe that once we're in each other's, I know Splatter's going to be complaining about the space thing. That's the best example I've got. So when we shift, right? Once we're in each other's orbit, like you think of you as like the sun, okay? We're all like rocks floating around you. So when you shift, we're shifting with you. You see
You
what I'm
shift,
saying?
I shift, we shift.
Yep, we shift.
Shift happens.
Exactly.
We
That's
need
what I
mugs
think
and
happens.
shirts that say shift happens.
I have a shirt that says that. It's from the other show.
Does anybody understand it when you wear it anywhere?
It actually, people see it, or they used to see it a lot. Like, and yeah, people ask me about it. So sometimes that they used to. They kind of don't so much anymore. But I kind of don't wear that shirt as much anymore. But Yeah, some people do get it though. Some people do get it like without even me having to explain it.
What does it say?
Shift happens.
Oh,
Yeah, it was one that I won on Scarab's channel.
yeah. I got the one that has the picture of the Milky Way galaxy and an arrow pointing to the Sagittarius arm, and says, "You are not here."
Yeah, I remember that one too.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
I don't know how we know we ever were there in the first place. I don't think they know where we are. I believe, in the firmament and that things are near, not far away. So I think that was all made up in the first. I don't think we ever were on the Sagittarius arm. I think that was made up to start with.
Yeah.
And I don't think we
ELJAYS on
shifted
the
to
same
the
page.
Orion arm because I don't think that's real either.
Hey, see, ELJAYS on the same page as me, Sandy.
I'm the same page as you, except I think it's probably a globe and instead of a half a globe. That's all, or instead of flat. But I could be wrong. But I believe in all the rest of the things, the same things. I do believe there is a dome, and I do believe in the firmament. I believe all that.
Yeah, because the firmament's mentioned in the Bible. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Again.
there's hard evidence for it too. So yeah.
Again, I'm not talking about space. I'm making an analogy of how we shift. Has nothing to do with space. Irrelevant. Can someone please share the link in the private chat that I've been asking for an hour? That's with LJ. LJ,
What?
I think I found proof of your Mandela. Hey, Hammerspec. And
Which
hello,
one now?
Anorexic. And hello, Jennifer. And hello, Ken Raz and Euler Greg. The one where you said the travel time is shorter now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have someone.
Which link is that?
The link at the top.
Oh, it's that one. Okay, I got it.
This is from Mandela Health and Stuff years ago.
There you go.
Saying Lake Ontario is smaller, and she can prove it because of her drive time. It's shorter. So I thought it was funny because that's exactly what you were saying.
Right. Am I on? Okay.
Yep. So this is Mandela Health and Stuff. Those of you in the community a while will know the name.
Even when you were quoting the time from Philly to Pittsburgh, you seemed surprised that it was shorter.
Yep, it was shorter.
You ready?
Can you rewind it? No, rewind it, Splatter.
I didn't know how different our weather was from yours. Your weather is
majorly.
Radically different from ours.
That's you want to know why? It's because there's a mountain range between us.
Right.
The mountain range changes the weather, and we have a river in the ocean, which changes the weather.
Right.
So. Yeah, I'm in between ocean and mountains.
The Appalachian Mountains change the weather.
Yeah, I didn't know how warm it was near the coast. I didn't realize that made it a lot warmer.
Oh, yeah.
It totally. All right, hit play.
Okay, this is Mandela Health and Stuff. I haven't made videos for a long time. I've made some, but then they never ended up getting posted. But this is like worth posting. I don't know if anybody's from New York State. I just left Rochester area, coming on 90 West towards Buffalo and all that. Lake Ontario, as many of you know, and the Great Lakes have changed and shrunk and done all kinds of stuff. I've said for years, Lake Ontario shrunk. I don't come to Rochester all the time, but I have a good friend who actually is from YouTube, who does get Mandela. And even though she's not like really in the Mandela community, it used to be 2.5 hours from the border, 2 hours. I get off the highway south of Rochester. Buffalo is 60 miles. And I'm like, what? So anyways, Lake Ontario shrunk, but for sure the numbers on the miles have changed. So this is warranting a video. I don't know. So if anybody from the Great Lakes region or New York State or travels this area a lot, let me know. But I used to come in this area as a kid, and it wasn't just an hour. So for sure you got to get through the border, and that takes time, but it wasn't just 60 miles, so I'm a little freaked out. Anyways, hope you're well. More changes, more stuff I know happening, but this is warranting a video. So anybody around the Great Lakes region want to comment? Thanks. Bye.
So that is linked in the description. It's Mandela Health and Stuff, who came on to do a video last year to tell us that the distance that she's driving is much shorter than it used to be. And that's what LJ was saying. And I was saying today that I thought it was 400 miles to Pittsburgh, and it's 100 miles closer.
Yeah, we lost 100 miles. And it's different around the world. Some places, the distances have gotten longer, so it depends on where you are.
Yeah.
But this part of the country, in general, the Northeast has shrunk. Like they, on some of the Nobleness has looked at that on maps. I don't watch Dan's show hardly ever, but back when I was watching that, he showed how much the Northeast had shrunk, and it was a lot.
Oh my goodness. Awakened Reflection just said, we just finished our 48-hour live stream. Oh no. No. My goodness. Merry Christmas. I don't know how you did that. 48 hours.
48 hours in a row?
Oh my goodness.
What channel were you on to do that?
That's nuts.
That's like twice as long as Sandy goes.
Twice as long. You shush. You shush.
I think the most we've done is like 9.5.
I think after 12 hours, StreamYard stopped streaming you.
Salute. 48 hours. Wow. That beats us.
How the hell do you do 48 hours?
All right. Panel is full at the moment, guys. Again, if you'd like to join us and wait in line for someone to leave, just hang out backstage and I'll add people up as people leave, one at a time in order.
I guess I can't leave though, huh?
If someone wants to jump on, I'll jump off.
Splatter, you're welcome to leave because Josh is here if you don't feel well or you're tired. But you don't have to. I'm just saying.
I'm okay at the moment.
Okay. Also, I want to get to the people who are new to the panel who are very quiet, starting with Wendy because she was here first. Hi, Wendy.
Hello.
Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is there anything you wanted to talk about tonight, or are you just hanging out?
Well, I did want to tell you that your intro for tonight's show is so cute.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. There's something wrong with the sound in the beginning, but I'm going to ignore that and I'll fix it next year.
Don't worry about it in a year.
Yeah, I'll worry about next year.
There you
And
go.
then you'll forget, and you'll say, "Oh, I'll do it next year."
And that's also to say, hey, Sai, see, I'm not a perfectionist as much as you think I am. I can wait. I'll wait till next year to fix it. It skips. I don't know why it's skipping. But anything else besides that?
A lot.
No, not really. Just wanted to say Merry Christmas, and that's all.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
I'm glad you're up here, but feel free to jump in and just talk if you have something to say to something else that someone else is talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then Dr. Bob, is there anything else you wanted to, like, that you wanted, because I mean, you guys can sit up here and just talk, but is there anything else specifically you wanted to share besides that? The cheese on the
That's
stick
the only
hot dog?
one that's been bothering me for like the last week.
Okay. Well, like I said, jump in and talk. If people
I know
are
there's a
talking,
cornucopia, and I know that Ed McMahon used to deliver those giant checks.
Oh,
Absolutely.
totally. Well, I have a new Mandela coming up with Publishers Clearinghouse
Yeah,
after the
I
holiday,
never
too.
heard of that restaurant, but hot dog on a stick makes a lot more sense than cheese on a stick.
Yeah.
I mean, it would seem to be hard to get a restaurant to be able to survive on cheese sticks. And like you,
Yeah, that's why I never ate there for like 20 years. I didn't even know they had corn dogs just because I read the sign.
Corn dogs, yeah. And like, yeah, you would make a lot more money on corn dogs than cheese sticks. Like, it does sound weird to me. The whole thing sounds weird.
Well, you can have a cheesy corn dog. That'd mean better.
It's the same
that
thing
would
for
work.
me, bro. Like, I remember thinking the same thing. in the Chicago Ridge Mall, I would look at it and think, cheese on a stick. Like, why? I would never eat there because it's just like, what is that? You know what I mean? But yeah,
It's a
I remember
mozzarella
it.
stick on a stick.
On a stick.
Oh, okay. You know?
Jalapeno on a stick.
The thing
I
that
remember
gets me,
they had a ton of pizza there, which was weird. That's what you would see in the front is pizza slices. Oddly enough, cheese, pizza, I guess, but it just made no sense.
and the thing that gets me is, in Mandela fashion, not all the time, but frequently, the Mandela changes something so that it makes more sense, so that it makes the argument harder for you. The way you remember it makes less sense than the new way. So hot dog on a stick makes more sense, which makes it harder to prove to people who question it that no, it really was cheese on a stick. So stupid. It's so stupid the Mandela Effect does that.
It gives them more man excuses.
Yep, absolutely.
To me, more Mandela effects don't make sense. Like if you build it, he will come. It makes more sense.
But wait. That's a great example.
It's not
Like
they will
Astral
come.
said. No, it's not. It's he will come.
No,
Now it
it's
is.
they will come.
I
It was
agree.
they. Yep.
And
But
it was
Astral just said it makes more man excuses. And the man excuse is he will come is his father. It means his father will come if he builds it.
No, it was all those baseball players. It was the
No,
whole
I
bunch of
know.
those
It was
I'm
not
baseball
telling
only
you
the
that's
players.
the man excuse. That's the man excuse.
Right.
not
Is that
only
he
the
will build
baseball,
it. If he builds it, his father will come.
not only the baseball players, but it had a double meaning that all the people would come to watch the
Yeah,
baseball.
all the people.
Correct.
Yeah, that's right. The whole
Yes.
It
all
had
the people
more
would come.
meaning.
Absolutely.
Same with Jaws. We get. You're gonna need. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're all in this thing together. It has more meaning than you're gonna need one, or the whole town's gonna. It has a double meaning again in the original.
And that's why I said it
I noticed that a lot.
frequently does, but it doesn't do it all the time. Sometimes the way we remember it makes much more sense. But frequently, I've noticed with the stuff that I found that frequently the Mandela makes it make more sense. Like last night, I presented a music Mandela where silver and gold means so much more, is grammatically correct, but it was means, not mean. So it would make more sense to be mean because that's the grammatically correct wording. That silver and gold mean together, because there's two, so much more, but it was means so much more.
Okay, you
in
want
the
to go to
song.
Christmas stuff, though? Think about our brains. What kind of meaning? That has no meaning, unless it means something cosmically. You know what I mean? Like, why would that ever be put in there? It just sounds like something an AI would put in.
Oh, he's talking about the poem. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about because you just jumped subjects. Where
Yeah,
they laid their brains down for a long winter's nap.
like
And the
we're in
man's
a.
excuse is that that's how they talked back then. BS.
Get
No
the
way.
fuck out of here.
No way. They laid their heads down for a long winter's nap. Stop it. No way was it brains. But that whole thing's Mandela's. I
Or
did
they
an update.
settled,
The
or they
whole
settled
ending's
in. I remember
Mandela's.
they settled in too. Also, like that was an alternate version.
Yeah, settled in is fine. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I think I remember that over the other one. Is settled in. But the whole thing, the whole ending, he drove away instead of flew away.
Really?
He says Happy Christmas to all, and I remember Merry Christmas to all. Yeah, he drove away.
In this hot rod.
Air he drove away.
He drove away in this hot
It was
rod.
as he
Wheelie
flew
along the
away,
way.
and it's ear, E-R-E, he drove away.
Right.
He drove away in his sleigh. Now.
It's weird.
So.
I don't remember ever hearing that part.
Well, I did cover it for the last 4 years.
Really?
Really?
Hey, Sandy, did you say you had people that were wanting to come up?
No, not
Oh,
right now. I was
okay.
letting them know if they want to come up
Okay.
to wait in line.
Okay.
Why? Do you
Thanks.
want to leave, Pushing?
No, I was just gonna say I can leave if somebody wants to come up. Like, yeah. But I'm fine. Whatever. I was just gonna say that.
To answer Daniel in the chat, no, it's not the daughter. She might have said that at some point during the movie, but it was a voice. It was a ghost voice he was hearing. And I, I really didn't notice till the Mandela Effect happened. I rewatched Field of Dreams, how much that movie has to do with like time travel and timeline and things like that. Like if you rewatch it, they go to this town in the middle of the movie where there's like a doctor that didn't. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a
James Earl
doctor.
Jones.
It's like a doctor that didn't exist on their timeline or something, but he did exist over here, and he took care of all these people in the town. He used to be a baseball player too. It's just that part of the movie I don't really remember until the shift. If you rewatch it again, you'll see what I mean. It's just like a whole part of the movie it's like a detour. He goes there with James Earl Jones after he picks him up. They go to find this old baseball player who's a doctor. But it's something about it being like a time. Either the town is out of time, or the guy didn't exist on a timeline, but now he exists, and he took care of all the people in the town and made such a big difference. It's almost like a Wonderful Life kind of thing to. Yeah. I just don't remember that as part of the original film, like seeing with my dad.
Whatever you did, your sound got 100 times better just now.
Who, me?
Yeah, there was like an echo. You were not echoey, like you were in like a tunnel or something. It was like
I didn't do nothing.
far away. I don't know, but it just got better.
Weird. You want to play them those examples that I sent you, Sandy? I don't know if you can. Or I guess you can't really if I send you something, right? Because you don't have the computer.
Yes. Also, this show I'm trying to keep copyright free because I have multiple shows in a row with copyrights.
Oh, really?
Jesus yeah, because I did like Christmas music Mandelas, and
what happened to fair use, Sandy?
I don't know.
Fair use is
it hasn't existed on YouTube in years. I got a copyright for Silence of the Lambs.
There's no such thing as fair use. It's a scam.
I agree.
Did Josh find that clip? You only have how long are clips allowed to be without getting a copyright?
They're not songs. They're just reciting. They're not.
Yeah, exactly. Silence of the Lambs. There was no song in that. I got a copyright for it.
Oh my god!
If there's how long of a clip without a song are you allowed to do?
0 seconds.
I gave her timestamps that would be like a minute at the most, not even.
Like remember what was that movie, Josh? You remember with the Uncle Sam poster in the background?
Or Stripes.
Stripes. I played Stripes. Not even like 4 or 5 seconds to show an Uncle Sam poster in the background. I got a copyright.
Yeah, with no sound.
With no sound.
That's a military propaganda film. Maybe that's why.
No, it had nothing to do with that. The studio claimed it. The only fair use is using other creators' content.
Did you guys
reacting to other creators' content? That's it.
Sandy, do you know there's 2 different versions of Stripes?
No.
What?
Yeah, apparently there's a longer, like director's cut of Stripes with a whole nother plot line in it.
That's I had no idea. I mean, I've only seen Stripes like twice.
Well, me either. It was news to me. I was like, what? And not some TV cut, like, a couple extra scenes, like a whole like a whole separate plot. Like after they.
Oh wait,
almost
I have
got
to
the
say something.
conclusion
I gotta
of
say
it.
something to the chat. Noise Guru, actually YouTube is required to offer us the same rights of the government, only because the government has given them special circumstances as a platform. If they were a publisher, a publisher can choose what they publish. They can choose what's allowed and what's not allowed. A platform is an open forum of discussion, and everything under governmental law should be allowed. That means fair use laws.
Okay,
That means
toilets
free
outlawed.
speech laws. They are required by the law and the special allotments they've been given. They are required to actually offer us free speech and freedom of expression and fair use. But they don't. And that's why Mark Zuckerberg has been in the chair in Congress being drilled because he was treating Facebook like a publishing platform instead of a publisher site instead of a platform. And YouTube does the same thing. And the government should be holding them accountable because they give them special things as a platform that other sites don't get. And that's the only reason why YouTube does have to offer us the rights of the government.
You know what's weird about that though, Sandy? Like I used to do a show with a Canadian guy and a guy over in the UK, you know, and it's like if the UK guy is the guy who originates the video, but I'm on the video, am I the only one with free speech rights on that video? Or do I not have it because it originates from his country and his servers? You see what I mean?
Well, no, other countries' servers can place other restrictions. So, like for example, North Korea is not letting anything in.
Yeah.
China restricts a lot of stuff. So, in addition to YouTube's restrictions, other countries can go in and restrict it before broadcasting it to the public, like before letting that into the public. So, like this would not be allowed in China. What we're doing right now.
But if he has an American on his stream, it technically.
No, you're under the rules of his country.
Really?
It's his stream.
That's
His stream
wild.
is under his country.
That's crazy. If you really think about it, like I was saying, all kinds of crazy shit.
However, I don't know if it works the other way. So, for example, Splatter is from Canada. Let's say someone from the UK joined. The UK is cracking down on what people say on social media.
They're coming to your house, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So if someone from the UK came on my stream where it's under American jurisdiction, I don't know if they can crack down on that or not. I think they can though, because X is a US platform and they are totally arresting people in the UK for things they say on X.
Yeah, I don't fuck with X.
It's only asking the clip that I have for that residue. It's only like about a 30-second clip, and there's no music in it.
Yeah, but if it's
are we never going to be able to play clips again? I mean,
I don't think you heard what I said. The last few shows were copyrighted. I don't want to copyright on this show because it looks bad to YouTube that every episode that I do is copyrighted. I want to keep this one copyright free.
Can we look at that residue or no?
Apparently not.
It's a video clip, right?
Yeah, it's a movie.
From when?
1939.
That might be okay because it's old.
And it's only like about 30 seconds that you have to watch.
Really putting the handcuffs on.
Is it muted? Can we mute it? Or is it audio residue?
It's audio residue. She says Grand Central Station in it.
Josh, can you get it to right before she says Grand Central Station and just play Grand Central Station?
Yeah, right. The time clip of 1 hour and 30 seconds.
Yeah,
got two
play
guys
it
talking.
yourself till you get to the exact spot because it might be at like where she actually says it. It might be at 1:40. So like get it to the exact place.
1 hour and 30 minutes or 1 hour and 30 seconds? You said 1 hour
Have
and 30
a good night,
seconds.
Noise Guru. Merry Christmas.
1 hour and 30 minutes. It should be a scene
Okay, there's
They're
more.
noise.
Yeah.
Like right before that, she's kissing Cary Grant, and then they stop kissing and they're talking, and this lady walks in, and then she says about it being Grand Central Station.
I gotta tell you, that Holiday Inn thing is really freaking me out. My grandpa would watch every single one of these movies, and it's a holiday movie with Bing Crosby that I've never even, like, it just didn't exist for me.
Oh, and I do want to let everyone know that the Mandela Days Rewind Christmas Music Mandela Effects Part 1 is back up after it was blocked in all countries because of 9 copyrights. 9 copyrights blocked it from you guys seeing it. It is back up. But I left, now listen, guys. I had to delete that stuff in order for you to see it again. If you want to see the show completely unedited and see all the Mandela effects, including the 9 I had to remove, it's all on Rumble. The whole show is on Rumble. So if you missed it and you want to see the show as it was, just go to Rumble.
I thought you had to have an LLC or a business to be on Rumble.
No.
No.
When I tried to sign up, it was like, well, what's your business? That's odd.
I just put, if it said that, I just put Sandy Diva Mandela Effect.
Just make
I
up.
don't remember it saying that.
Doesn't matter.
It's not a fucking, it's not an LLC though. It's not a
What? Whoa.
Is it?
Whoa. Whoa. Awakened Reflection got 2 restriction messages on his Google Drive, not YouTube, his storage.
What?
It's weird.
Wow. On old conspiracy vids I had forgotten about. That is insane.
Like, way to kill their own business model with AI taking over with all this. Not everything it makes it slop, but a lot of slop.
Oh my God. They're giving you copyrights on your storage device.
How would they know what's in your storage?
They said they were misinformation.
Whoa.
Snooping? Are they snooping in people's storages now?
Yes, they are.
Apparently.
If you use a cloud storage, they can see it all. Don't you remember what happened with the Ashley Madison BS? All those men cheating? It was all stored on the cloud. And then everybody found out who was cheating on who. Well, they can see it all. It's in the cloud.
Oh, that's crazy.
Also, if you use any type of AI now, even if it's image generation or anything, if they change the clause to where now you have no rights to privacy whatsoever.
Well, Richard says Apple Cloud doesn't do that, except how do we know?
Yeah. How do you know?
How do we know they're not looking through our storage? Because when someone hosts cloud storage, it's literally a room with servers, hard drives that they can just turn on the computer and look into.
Well, the Great Lakes are not only do they take less time to drive around, they have less water because of the stupid AI data centers are sucking all the water out of the Great Lakes. They're actually getting lower because of that.
You really believe that? I find that so hard to believe.
I don't. The data centers that's why electric bills are going up crazily. It's one of the reasons, not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons because the data centers are sucking up all the electricity.
Oh, I thought the electricity was going up because they were forcing green energy on us and making everything electric. And
there's more than one reason. There's corporate greed, there's the green energy, and then there's probably a couple other reasons, and then there's the data centers sucking ridiculous amounts of electricity.
Sucking.
People are getting sick. People that live near those data centers they're going crazy and they're getting sick and they're moving away.
When I moved here in 2014, it was cheaper to live here than a house that had gas or oil. The apartment's entirely electric, and now it is the most expensive. Our electric bill has quadrupled in the last 4 years. Quadrupled. Well, 5 years. Since 2020, it started going up, but it really jumped up in 2022.
Yeah, the data centers is not the only reason, but it contributes.
And 2022 is when they started putting the electric pumps in for the cars, the charging stations.
How many charging stations are there?
There's a lot of them actually, because you got to
Really?
remember, in my area, people
Never
can't.
seen one. Never seen one ever.
All right, you got to understand though, where I live, people don't have driveways. They can't install a charger at their home. They have to go to a charging station. Like you might park 5 blocks from your house.
Where do you live in California?
I live in Philly, in the city.
Oh.
Anyone who lives in a city, 99% do not have a designated parking space. So you park wherever you can find parking. There's no way to have a charging station.
What the? Wow.
I mean, maybe one day they'll have like a plug on the ground or something. But the thing is,
oh boy,
with street parking, if they do that, they're going to take street parking away, because it's going to be like they have to make a spot big enough for the biggest vehicle. So you're going to take street parking away instead of people just parking where they fit.
They almost need to install it into the ground, like
almost
right, but that's not going to work.
Bluetooth.
We already have too little parking. We already have people parking illegally every single night.
No, okay? But what I'm talking about is like, you know how like I don't know, like we have gambling places around here, and when you sit down at the machines now, they have supposedly things where you could just put your phone over a thing and it charges your phone without a plug.
No, I get that. I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is to do that, to put a plug in the ground, to do that, you would need to have like you would have to have a parking space, like lines, painting. This is one spot. And it would have to be as big as the biggest car on the road, which will take parking space away. Because right now you park where you fit. So it might be someone with less area than that, because they have a small car. See what I'm saying? So more cars fit that way, because there's no like, you got to park behind this line or in front of this line. See what I'm saying? Like the lines take a spot or two away from each block. So by doing that, you're going to remove parking when we need to add parking somehow. We already have too little parking for the cars on the road. So that's not going to work. The only thing that's going to work, and I've said this from the beginning of the first electric car coming out, the only way electric cars are going to become mainstream is if 3 things happen. Number 1, they are as efficient as a gas car. Number 2, they cost the same or less than a gas car to fix. Because right now, if your battery dies, it's like 10 grand. You might as well just get a new car. And number 3, the charging. The only way I see that becoming feasible is the battery getting smaller and light enough for you to remove the battery and charge it in the car. I mean, in the house. To take it inside and charge it. Because even though all you people that don't live in the city think that most of you don't, more people than not live in a city where they don't have a designated parking spot. So the majority of people are living in cities and they can't charge it overnight. So until you can remove that battery and plug it into a charger inside your house overnight, I don't see electric cars coming anywhere near the market share of a gasoline car.
Flight would help too.
Or if the charging stations, here's a 4th one. Unless, of course, charging stations charge your battery in the same amount of time it takes to fill up a tank instead of 4 hours.
Yeah. You would have to. So you're driving across country and you have to stop for 4 hours to charge your car.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So why that? Some of them are like 2 hours if you can find a fast charging one.
Good
But could you
lord.
imagine trying to filling up your car for 2 hours?
Get the fuck out
Like
of here.
that's what people with electric cars do that don't have charging at home.
Yeah, I lived in an apartment. A lot of people live in apartments. You couldn't have one in an apartment because you don't have your own space.
That's why I don't understand the appeal of an electric car. It's so much more inconvenient and more expensive to own and run and
They
keep.
also don't go when it's really super cold and they catch on fire and blow up.
Yes, that's true too. I don't understand. To me, it seems like they're pushing technology that we're not ready for. The infrastructure isn't ready for the additional pull on the electrical grid.
I would
I mean,
like
we're
to
having
live.
brownouts in some cities and states, and they're going to pull more electricity to charge cars. That
I
doesn't
mean,
make any sense.
honestly, I would like to live in a Tomorrowland rather than a Great Reset. So I am kind of for these like I feel like we got gypped when we were young and we were promised like a future that never came. In a way, like a retro future kind of place. But
Hold on a
then you
minute.
get
One
in a
second.
15-minute
Unbroken
city.
says apartments would have it in the parking lot. There is no parking lots. What are you talking about? Look at New York City. Where's the parking lot?
Well, some apartments have parking
Well,
lot. My
apartments
apartment
have
has a
parking.
parking lot.
Okay, I would
We
say
have-
in Philly, not even 1% has a parking lot. Not even 1% has a parking garage. You got to be rich and living in a sky high to have a parking garage or parking lot. Most live in apartments and brownstones, and you park on the street.
Every
We
time
have
you
a,
come home, you don't know where you're parking.
we have a
Our
tenant parking and
apartments-
we have a visitor parking spots. We got
Our
both.
apartments have that I lived in, they have a big parking lot. There's more than enough spaces, but nobody has a designated space unless you're handicapped and you get a designated sign that says, your apartment number on it, and then only you can park there. But if you're not handicapped, you cannot have a designated space. So and the landlord would not let you install a thing for that.
So sometimes do you end up parking like a block away or something?
Yeah, in Philly, yes.
That's crazy.
In Philly, people park 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks away.
That's asinine.
Same way in New York City. Same way in Chicago. Same way in Indianapolis. Same way in Orlando.
Chicago, like only really in the downtown area.
But that's what I'm saying. The downtown area, the south side of Chicago, it's the same thing. They're all the same unless you have a driveway.
I live on the south side. I have designated parking spots. I mean,
I'm talking about if you live in a city,
right?
Like where it looks like a city, where you walk in front of people's houses and all it is steps and a door, and then you're at the next steps and a door, and then you're at the next steps and a door. There's no designated parking.
Yeah, I used to live in something like that too.
The thing is, even if you have designated parking, let's say where I lived before, they gave everybody could choose a spot and they could have designated. The landlord would still have to give you permission to put that thing in, and they wouldn't do it. Believe me, they wouldn't do it. They won't even put in cable TV. They're like, if it's going to involve liability or them spending a nickel or a dime, they will say no to it. So they wouldn't do it anyway.
And here's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. If you have a driveway, if you have grass, you're not in the city. You're the suburbs of the city. You're not in the city. You may have a city name as your town, but you're not in the city. You're in the outskirts of the city, the suburbs of the city. In the city, there is no designated parking unless you live in an expensive high rise, maybe in Canada, but not in the U.S. Splatter. And definitely not in Philly. unless you live in an expensive high rise, there's very, very, very few apartments that have parking garages or parking lots. Very few. That's why there's charging stations. There's a charging station at our Home Depot. There's a charging station at Wawa. There's charging stations everywhere.
I've never seen one.
There's one at my
Go
work.
to the city. Drive into the city. You'll see them. Because no one can charge their car at home. No one can charge their car at home. So if they have an electric car, they need a place to charge it. There's going to be charging stations. It's ridiculous. Electric cars are stupid. I don't understand them.
They are
I
very
don't understand why
stupid.
anyone would want them, unless of course you're privileged enough to have a driveway and a plug at your house,
It's still
and you have the
stupid,
money to switch
even
out a
then.
$10,000 battery.
It
It's
still
battery
isn't
died.
going to go when it's cold. It's still going to catch on fire. So it's still dumb.
And
It's
the
going to still
dumbest-
cost you way more.
They saying
The-
every Pinto on the road is going to blow up.
And I am sorry if this is you, but the dumbest purchase anyone could make is a used electric car. Because again, if that battery goes, it's a $10,000 repair.
Oh yeah, that's the worst part. Yeah.
And that's just the battery. I'm sure there's other stuff like the computer.
The
Oh, and the computers lock you out. That's great too. There are a lot of cars do that.
The hybrids kind of make sense though in a way. I mean, they do save on the gas costs.
Well, yeah, 'cause if you got a like if I found a great deal on a hybrid, I could just use it as a gas car. You know, I don't have to use the electric.
Well, the big lie of electric cars is they save the environment. Like, you know, electricity is not created by fairy dust.
No, it's
Things
created
that
by coal.
destroy the environment create electricity. So you are not saving the environment any more with an electric car than with a gas car.
It's made
It's
by
coal.
water up
I
here.
mean-
we have hydropower, so it's
You do,
it's
do.
clean.
But the thing is, the majority of electricity production in the United States is coal. It's burning coal, which is worse
Yeah.
than gasoline.
which is horrible. Yeah.
The data centers just prove that they don't give a shit about the environment at all.
Everyone should have hydro somehow. Work it out.
And
Maybe we have a river
everyone anyone who pushes electric
true.
cars seems to ignore where the lithium ion batteries come from. They come from the worst mines possible
there. Yeah.
of slave labor, child labor, and it makes like the worst crater in the earth that you've ever seen. And pollution. It's amazing. And that's where the batteries are coming from for the cars.
By the
Amazing.
way, the paid toilets are state by state, and they are not outlawed in Pennsylvania. But a lot of them went away just because of the pressure groups. So they are outlawed in some states, and in other states where they're not outlawed, most of them went away. But you still can have them in some states, including Pennsylvania.
I agree. That I would agree with that because the only paid toilets I've ever seen are the two in New Hope, Pennsylvania.
They don't have paid toilets around here anymore. They used to, but they took them away.
Andrew Rushton, are you in Canada? Because he says we are mostly hydropower here. Actually, well, not most, only 55% these days. Because just because you have a hydro bill splatter doesn't mean they aren't also burning coal and using nuclear power and other things.
Not here.
No, they might be, and it's just not something that they charge you for.
No, I know they just do hydro here.
No, you're not listening. Like a company might burn coal for electricity for something they're doing privately. See what I'm saying? Something not like a bill that you would have.
Well, yeah. Well, that's their own thing. That's their own business. Then that's different.
Gotcha. And no, New Zealand for Andrew. 55% hydro in New Zealand.
I mean, like if my building wanted to make its own power and they got a coal burning thing right here, that'd be different.
Have a good night, Chris Black. Merry Christmas.
Actually, they're doing the other way around. They're putting the solar panels on all the roofs around here. So we're going solar.
All I'm saying
Hydro.
is that electric vehicles can't be a mainstream thing until they solve the problem of charging.
Why don't they charge as they're driving? Like put a little charger in there. I mean, that makes no sense.
Yeah, you're right. Why don't they do it?
Put a little generator on the wheel, and then so it generates as it goes. It doesn't make any
Splatter.
sense. Yeah,
Splatter. It does make sense. It's because that's free electricity.
yeah, it is.
They don't want you. They want you to pay for it.
Well, you need power to make the wheel spin. So you.
Yeah, I would say that's what the hybrids do.
The wheel spinning can't generate power as you need power to.
Sure it can.
Sure it
That's
can.
what your alternator does. That's how your battery charges.
Haven't you ever had a light on your bike where you put the generator on the wheel and the
No,
wheel spins?
no,
makes the
Splatter.
light go brighter?
Splatter, stop. That's how your battery in your car charges. From you running your vehicle, the alternator charges it. The alternator will keep your car running when the battery is dead. And not dead, but dying.
Perfect example.
And then
man.
when your
Light on the
alternator dies, the battery dies. The battery is dead in minutes if your alternator dies.
Yeah.
Your car charges your battery with electricity every time you drive it. So why can't an electric vehicle charge when you drive?
Exactly.
Because they want you to pay for it. That's why.
Is it just like the light on a bike? You know, as it spins,
It's
it
a
gets
scam.
brighter. You know.
Yeah.
They can generate it. It can be done.
Yeah. Well, my mom used to have an old Kia, and it was a hybrid, and it had a little graphic on the dashboard, and it would charge the battery. It would show you if it's pulling from the battery or the motor, the gas motor, and then it would show you when it was charging. And every time you hit the brakes, somehow, just hitting the brakes alone would charge the battery, because you would see the little arrow going from into the battery. So yeah, I mean, it definitely charged the battery. Like if you never had to charge that, I love that car. But yeah.
Yep. So it's just because they want you to pay for it. It's a scam.
Yeah.
So that's basically why. And like I said, until they figure out a way or give in for that where your car charges the electric car, then I don't see them ever becoming mainstream, not in the form that they're in right now. And yeah, if an electric car charged itself while driving, no one would pay for gas or electricity. They would just have a car that goes on its own, as long as the battery's working.
That's what they should have.
Right, they never will. It's free
No one can make money.
Free energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have to charge like $10,000 more for the car in the beginning. Or I meant 100,000. Make the car so expensive that because you don't have to pay for nothing after you buy the car. I don't know.
Windmill charge on a car would work.
A windmill?
Merry Christmas, Grand Tour Richard.
Let's put solar panels on the roof of your car too. That would work.
But
yeah, right. Yeah, especially if you have an electric car. I always wondered about that. Why couldn't you just put solar panels on there?
You could, but if it rains like it does where Splatter is, it will never charge.
It doesn't need direct. It just needs light.
It does. It actually does. If you watch Michael Moore made a documentary, and the documentary was supposed to be about, like how great green energy is, and he went to a festival that was all electric, all solar powered, excuse me. And instead, his documentary proved how shitty it was. He was at the festival where there was a band playing on the stage, and they had people with like booths selling food and stuff, and everything was run by solar power. And it started raining, and everything turned off instantly. It was instant off. He was like, "Oh my God, this is horrible." So you can watch it. It's on YouTube. Michael Moore's documentary where the solar power cuts everything off.
Well, I mean, there are ways to harness solar power into batteries.
That's right.
So that when the sun goes away, you have a little bit of backup storage.
Then you go off the battery until you.
But that is a problem. I agree.
And windmill power, Texas. Hey, Pushin, how did windmill power do for you in the winter of 2020?
Windmill power.
You remember in 2020 the freak snowstorm
Yeah,
in Texas and the freezing?
No, they don't
Yeah.
You know
fix
what
that.
happened to the windmills?
yeah, that was.
Yeah, everybody's electric shut off.
Yeah,
They had no heat. Pipes
felt like a
burst.
week.
It
Yeah,
was horrible.
yeah,
Because they didn't prepare for problems. They messed up.
Yeah, they did. They messed
Yeah.
up.
The windmills froze because they don't ever get freezing rain like that down there.
yeah.
Yeah, but
So they
never
just-
say never is the rule.
Yeah, and they want to do that stuff in Alaska too. I'm like, no.
That'd be the worst place to do it. Oh my goodness.
Right?
Oh yeah, I
It's
agree.
-2 right now, Fahrenheit.
Jeez.
Oh
In
wow.
-2 Fahrenheit, Wendy, you would not have electric cars running. You would not have windmills running. There definitely would be no solar power, and you'd be screwed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You need
Hydro.
burning fire with wood.
Water
Yeah.
still flows. You just need hydropower.
The water's frozen.
Not underneath. It doesn't totally freeze. It's still flowing somehow, somewhere.
Maybe it's salt water.
Under the
No,
ice.
no, Splatter's right. We do still have creeks running.
Okay. But I don't think the power would be as strong because I mean it's not. I mean some of it freezes, you know, on the edges where it's less.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have nuclear power here. I get nervous about it all the time. I try not to think about it. It's so close.
Oh, you know what the brilliant thing they're going to do in Pittsburgh? They're going to reopen 3 Mile Island.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to reopen 3 Mile Island. I had a neighbor where I used to live before the apartment where I grew up, and he was 2 houses up, and he helped clean up 3 Mile Island. His whole skin looked like it had melted.
Wow.
And like he had a badge, and when he worked there, like that badge would fill up, like it would show how much radiation he had. Then when he was maxed out, he had to leave. So they would only let them get, a certain level of radiation. And he looked like a burn victim. Like, how people they get burnt, they look all melted. That's how he looked all over.
Well, he had too much.
That's awful.
Yeah, and he had the allowable amount of exposure that the government would allow the cleanup people to have. And they're going to, and after all first of all, the thing melted down. And then on top of that, and then it's been sitting for, decades doing nothing. You don't start up ordinary machinery that's been rusting for decades, much less a nuclear plant that melted down. Yeah. They're going to reopen 3 Mile Island.
That's great. I think they're doing something like that with Chernobyl too.
They're going to reopen Chernobyl. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Sounds about right.
Fukushima.
Nagasaki. Name them all off.
Man.
I'm trying to find the one that's here.
Weren't those bombed by nukes? Nagasaki. Oops. Here's all your nuclear power in one shot. Boom!
I'm looking for something to show you guys a picture.
What are you doing?
What is this?
Is that Powell? Is that Powell?
So, Sandy,
Yeah.
I have a request. You know how I keep these lists of effects? Mandela Effect. I have a book, with
Where's the crackle? Wait a minute. Where's the crackle coming from?
Someone's eating chips or something.
No, there's a crackling.
Yeah, that sounds like a chip bag.
Okay, go on. What were you saying, Mandela Man?
So I keep these lists of different effects in different categories. So I have like 4 categories that I was never able to finish or complete or even really. I've started a couple of them, but they're not. There's just a little bit on each sheet. I was wondering if you could help me, like, maybe you devote a couple of shows to it or something, where we could try to compile. I need to do the geography, Bible, music, and let me think for a minute. I always forget the fourth one.
Come on, dude.
Bible, music, geography.
Anatomy.
I mean, sorta. I guess that's one, but there's a fourth major one that, like, I never did get to. I mean, anatomy could probably fit on a couple sheets. There's not a ton. Let me think about it for a second.
I would ask somebody who doesn't have to put a show together every single week.
Well,
I really don't have extra time.
You're the expert on all this,
I'm
Like
not
a
an expert.
couple times we went through ones that I already had, and you added to them. You're pretty.
Everything I have is in Flickr.
You're pretty.
All someone has to do is go through my Flickr account and see everything that I've covered.
What is Flickr?
What do you mean, what's Flickr? Flickr's
I don't know.
all of my presentations are available online for anyone to look at anytime.
But that's literally, I gotta go through every single broadcast.
I would have to do the same thing. No, not through the broadcast. No, Flickr is where my presentations are stored. They're where all my presentations are.
Yeah, but that's just like saying, let me sit down and watch every Moneybag 73 video and write down the ones.
They're not videos; they're just the slides that she shows in the presentation. So you can go into Flickr and you can search the category or the Mandela you're looking for, and it'll bring up all the slides that she has on that topic. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know. I barely ever heard of Flickr.
I never knew what Flickr was before I met Sandy either, so don't feel bad.
That's what Splatter and Josh are using when they present the presentations. They're using Flickr.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, can you pull that up and just show him what Flickr is real quick?
Yeah, you got one in the...
No, I mean, just... Oh, you mean just give you a link? Yeah, I'll give you a link.
Well, no, I can... Yeah, I could go to Flickr too. I'm just lazy.
All right, I am confused right now because I thought this was from the street. This looked like a nuclear power plant, and now it doesn't look like that. And I need to show this to you guys.
I guess the fourth one would be maybe like movies and movie quotes. I have some of those written down, but I don't have a comprehensive list of every single one. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second, Josh. I'm just grabbing the top one. I'm just waiting for it to load.
I'm on Flickr. I'm sharing your homepage. So.
Oh, okay, that works.
I feel like my life's work is unfinished.
Hold on, I'm trying. It's not. Oh no, not banned. Stop it. Oh my God.
Neglected God's commandment to me in a way.
All right, wait. So go up to the top again because I just put you on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my Flickr account. Click albums. So every presentation that's public is here with the title. Everything I show on the screen.
Are those individuals?
No, not that.
Oh, wait, not that. Yeah, not that one.
Not
Sorry.
that, Josh.
Yeah, I was just clicking on
all
a random
the ones
one.
to pick.
Yeah.
All right. Are you logged in? No, you're not logged in. I got to private some of them though. Yeah. So like he clicked on this one. This was one of the ones we did recently. That's not a presentation, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm logged in as me.
I know, but that's not a presentation. That's just pictures, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's
Seems
just
like a-
pictures. That's what I'm
it's like
saying.
a presentation, but yeah,
No, it's just pictures that we were talking about on the show.
I gotcha.
So keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I haven't done presentations because I was getting ready for Christmas. You got to scroll down more. All right. So here's one. Or we just passed one. Juicy Fruits one. So, like, you click on it, and then everything's here, and it tells you what it was.
Yeah, but
If you don't remember.
those are individual changes, right?
Right.
You don't have like a list of in a category.
No, this is my list.
Right. So I'd have to go through every single fucking video.
Right. And you were telling me to, not video, but yeah, you'd have to go through this. But you're asking
sure
me
you
to do
could.
that.
I'm sure if I said maybe not music, but one of them, you could if you put your mind to it, you could sit there.
No, I wouldn't. I would go to Flickr and look at the music stuff. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're asking me to do the same thing that I'm telling you to do.
How do you get to categories there?
There aren't categories. I just look through them. There's a search thing at the top. I'll search music Mandela, or I'll like see how I will label them.
Do your own damn research, dude. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, basically.
That's what I'm saying. You're telling me to do it.
No, we could do it together. I don't know. Just needed help.
I know. What I'm saying is I really don't have the time. I'd be able to do it once in a while, and I could probably do a few things.
That's
but
okay. There you
to
go.
go through it all would take me hours.
Oh yeah, like we could do 20 in an hour maybe or something, one couple shows or something. Just kind of.
I will try to help you as much as I can, but if it involves searching and stuff, I really don't have time to do it.
I wish we had them all somewhere saved in alphabetical order. Like,
I mean, there is a website that has some of them. I remember there was a list online. It doesn't have like 90% of the ones I've covered, but it's got other ones.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a minute.
You've brought, I would say, a good 60% of effects, like with your eye. You know, like to the whole community. I would say. So all these fucking all times and all this bullshit, they all copy off of you. I mean.
Well, they don't. He says he didn't know who I was or about the community.
No, come on. Sure.
Well, he's getting it from Reddit, and
oh yeah.
Some of the stuff that I don't go to Reddit. Some of the stuff I've covered was on Reddit before me, and some of the stuff on Reddit is people who watch the show and then go to Reddit and post it because they know I don't use Reddit. So it's just that's why it doesn't matter. It's as long as it gets out there, it's all I care about.
But didn't we already catch all time with him using the word mandanimals?
Yeah.
So we know that he's at least listened to you guys. You know, you at some point.
Well, I was thinking about that. That's not true. Someone again from the community could have posted in Reddit, used that word, and that's where he heard it from. Yeah. Reddit. See what I'm saying?
I suppose.
As long as it gets out there, is all I care about.
Yeah.
Justin, did I give you a good enough timestamp? Were you able to find that quote?
I did. I found it.
We could play it when he's ready. Whenever Josh is ready.
I know. I'm looking to see which tab.
Hey, everybody. I'm going to get going.
All right, Sai.
All right.
Thank you for stopping in. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Everybody have a good night.
You too. All right, there is room for one more person if you'd like to join us. Link is pinned at the top of the chat. If you are watching on Rumble or X and don't know what I'm talking about and don't see a link, it's pinned at the top of the chat in YouTube. If you'd like to join us on panel or join the chat, you can head on over to youtube.com/@SandyDiva. You'll find the show live. It'll be at the top on my page. And that's where the chat is and the open panel. Welcome to the stage, Roger Ledwell, panel is full again.
Hmm.
Hey, Roger.
Hello.
Hey, Roger.
Merry
Hey, Sandy.
Christmas.
Hello,
Merry
Roger.
Hi, Roger.
Hello. Hey.
Hey, Roger.
Hey, everybody. I don't know who's talking exactly. But I know most people in the room, from what I can tell. Josh, how you doing?
Good. How are
Flatter?
you? Yeah.
He's away, isn't he? He's busy.
Yeah, he just stepped away.
Yeah.
Probably get his food.
That's the first time I've heard Pushing talk in real life, so I didn't
Oh,
know
he's
his
been on
voice
the
sounded
panel
Oh
like.
wow.
the last like 3-4 times, right, Pushing?
Yeah, he's been on your panel. He's been on with me, with
Yeah, I
Sai.
just don't remember his voice. Is what I'm trying to put out in the
Yeah.
stage.
Gotcha.
Probably me too. Right, Roger?
Yeah,
I don't remember
definitely.
her voice though.
Yeah.
Is that Wendy?
That's Wendy.
Yeah.
That is
Yep.
Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Hello.
We're all one big happy family here, aren't we? Yeah.
Yep.
And we
Absolutely.
have Dr. Bob here. He's been quiet, but he's here.
I see him.
All right, Dr. Bob.
Mm.
I took the night
Not
off.
go-kart
I'm usually
Bob.
streaming at this time, but my co-host decided we'll take Christmas off today, so I'm on your panel instead of sleeping.
Well, I'm glad he took
What?
off. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah, it's definitely better than sleeping.
What's happening? Who's leaving?
No one.
No,
Sai
Roger
left.
was saying hi to you.
So I left. Aw.
Yep. And Roger said hello because he's here now.
I got a reprieve.
Mhm.
There's a Boxing Day dinner tomorrow at 3. Yay!
Oh yeah, Boxing Day. I always forget about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's good. He gets a free dinner. And my goodness, there are 70 people watching right now. 70 people. Guys, please take a moment, hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Because we don't go live on the weekdays every night. This is Christmas. We have random streams during the week, but there is a show every Saturday night and every Sunday night. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. There's some Merry Christmas donuts for you guys. If you'd like to donut, links are in the description. You get a nice little video and your name in the ticker. Okay. Sorry, guys. There's 70 people watching. I had to.
Oh, yeah. Why not? Right.
And LJ, you're going to have to give me the name of that channel in video again. I must have clicked out of that tab for some reason.
Oh, okay. I have to find where I wrote it down.
I'm so glad I get a reprieve. That's nice because I missed today's dinner.
Now you don't have to regret it now.
I think it was Cinema Decoded.
Oh, yeah.
Only Angels Have Wings.
Hey, Chicago Cubby Bear. Good to see you. Hello, Shadow Feather.
Chad's here? Oh, hold on.
Then I got it broken
Cinema
too.
Decoded, Only Angels Have Wings, 1939.
Yeah. He didn't make it to my stream. I bet you he was busy with Christmas. I gave him an invite, but he didn't show up.
Who's that?
Yeah, Cubby.
Oh, Cubby.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Chicago Cubby Bear in a while. It's good to see you.
He's on my panel. That's where he's at.
Cubby's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Cubby.
By the way, I got the 500, Sandy.
That's awesome. Congratulations, Roger.
Yay.
Yeah, nice job.
I'll give you it's birthday, but it's still the it's the sentiment celebration. That's for your 500.
It took me more than a year to get 500 subs. I'm telling you, that's crazy, isn't it?
No, it took me 2 years to get to 1,000. So
that's actually fast. That was very good.
Yeah.
Well, unlike other channels like my opposition, they get like 10,000 like out of the blue.
Oh wow!
I don't get it. Yeah.
Well, you must have a good personality to be on this subject and get that many people.
Yeah.
I swear, YouTube has place favorites. Hello, Heart of the Earth.
Oh, they do.
Merry Christmas, everyone. And happy Mandela Days.
Does anybody know what the first artificial Christmas tree was actually made of?
Wait a second. Mandela Man, you got to turn your camera back on. I can't add you in like that. It won't let me.
Yeah, you gotta allow it. You know.
Yeah, right now the only options is to edit your name or kick you from the studio.
In other words, drop in, drop back, drop out, drop in.
There we go. Wait. Yeah, he dropped out.
Yeah.
Okay, LJ. I would say tinsel because of
No, it wasn't tinsel. It was another household object. It was toilet scrubbers.
No.
Yep, it was a toilet scrubber factory, and they figured out that if they dyed them green, they could make a fake Christmas tree.
Oh, stop it. No way.
Supposedly, this is the true story.
You can get some use out of the tree after Christmas is over then.
Yeah, you can scrub your
you can wash the toilet.
God.
That's
I thought you were gonna say
crazy.
it was made out
No
of
way.
asbestos or something.
I'm gonna research that, and if it's real, I'm covering it. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Did you ever cover the Icelandic Yule cat?
No.
The
Well, maybe. We have a whole presentation on odd traditions.
Yeah,
it might be in there, but I'm not sure.
I didn't know if you covered that one. The Icelandic Yule cat. It's this big giant cat, and it goes around Iceland and eats anybody that doesn't get new clothes for Christmas.
No, we did not cover that one.
It's the fashion police.
For real?
It was invented by the wool weavers to make the slaves work harder.
That's wonderful. That's like almost like Krampus. Didn't they say he'll like put you in? No, he'll beat you with a rod and hang you up or something if you're
No,
naughty?
he just eats people because it was just a made up thing apparently from the wool manufacturers to make the people like weave enough wool so they'd all have new clothes by Christmas so the Yule cat wouldn't eat them.
Oh God.
Mustard seed of faith. I have well, I don't have. Silas was a Siberian forest cat. And the Norwegian forest cat and Siberian forest cat are cousins. The only way to tell the difference between the two is by the shape of their nose, and it has to do with like specific features. But my cat was gigantic. I could hold him under the front paws, like the front legs, with his feet on the ground, and he was about 4.5 feet tall. Like,
that's a huge cat.
Like his head came up to my waist when he'd stand on his tippy toes on the ground. And his tail was the length of his body. And it was big and fluffy, like a big plume. And he had this sweet little face. But he was a Siberian forest cat.
Those are beautiful cats.
Yeah, and he was a stray.
Wow.
I was given him for free. I got him for free. One of the kids that I used to work for at the special needs school, his mom came in one day saying a litter was abandoned on her back deck. Does anyone want a kitten? I said, heck yeah. I went over there, and that's where I got Silas, a Siberian forest cat, for free.
It must have cost a lot of money to feed him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A lot of kibble. That's what's going to happen.
He did eat a lot. I'll get a picture so you can see how big he was. I'll try at least.
I
haven't
seen your cat, but I've seen those cats on videos. They're big. They're really nice, though. Do you know about the German Christmas tree glass pickle?
Yes.
Made up by Americans, just to sell stupid ornaments that they couldn't sell in. They had all these stupid things they couldn't sell in the department store, so they made up this story about the German pickle so people would buy them. That's the same thing. That's what happened with Chinese fortune cookies. Those were made up in American Chinese restaurants. They don't have them in China.
Mm-hmm. All right, I got that ready, Sandy.
I know, but I'm not there right now, so give me a second.
You're talking about a Maine Coon cat?
No, he's not a Maine Coon. He's a Siberian. He was a Siberian forest cat.
They're bigger. Maine Coons are nice too. They have good personality.
What kind of cat do you got, Splatter?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I got 2 black cats.
Nice. They change
That
color.
are meowing in the background.
Yeah, well, Karen, that's Karen. He's always meowing for some reason. He wants treats. He gives me that sad look and meows like treats.
I was asking, do they change color, Splatter?
No.
No, man, come on.
Well, actually, he does. Kind of think of it. If you look at him in direct sunlight, you can see that he's dark brown. But if you just look at him in any regular light, he looks like a black cat.
Huh.
So that's not just a myth. It does happen.
Yeah, it's interesting. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, he's really, really dark brown is what it is.
You should hang out.
Yeah, my girlfriend's black cat. If you look at it in very, very bright sunlight, you see it's actually more brown than black. But yeah, otherwise, it looks if it's not in very bright light, it looks black.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, I'll be right there. Is it Mandela Man coming back? I can't scroll. There we go. Yep, there we go. All right, and Josh, I'm going to put you on the stage.
All right.
Don't fall off.
All right. Yeah, this is super quick. But
Sure, come in. We might just as well be in the Grand Central Station. You know, I could have made a fortune.
All right, stop it. I was going to do that, but everything's moving slow on my screen
It
right
was
now.
sort of synchronicity because you said that not long ago, and then I saw this movie like yesterday or the day before. I had seen this movie before, but I, forgot a lot of the plot, so I watched it again. It was a worse movie than I remembered.
I didn't think people actually watch these old movies.
Guys, we got 80 people
I
watching. I
watch
got to
old
do it
movies all
again.
the time.
Guys, I got to do it again. Guys, please make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you are notified when we go live. We do open panels. We cover new Mandela effects, old Mandela effects. We react to Mandela timeline, AI type content, ghost story content. We do paranormal stuff too. There's a lot going on here, so please consider subscribing. Thanks.
I think on the P. Diddy Reckoning thing on Netflix, there was a Grand Central Station residual too, if I remember right. I don't know what episode it's in. Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about P. Diddy in a while.
When he got the key to the city, I believe he said something about Grand Central Station in the documentary.
Thank God. I've been hearing about
it. Wearing the 1950s chenille robe. Chenille was very big then. Chenille is back, and it's very expensive.
I didn't know.
Okay, I'm going to send pictures of the cat, of the Siberian forest cat.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I'm not sending it just yet. I'm looking for something. I need to find a picture first to show you the difference. That's how we determined, because the vet did not know. What is it, Norwegian forest cat?
What was his weight?
About 27 pounds at his biggest.
Yeah, sounds right. I had a friend that had a cat about 30 pounds. Weird looking cat. Didn't know what it was.
£30-pound cat.
Yep.
That's crazy. My dog probably doesn't even weigh 30 pounds.
We had a 30-pound cat that used to come into my uncle's vet office when I worked there, but it was a regular sized cat, but its feet barely reach the ground because of its belly.
That's
Oh, a
crazy.
turkey cat.
Let's look at some pictures of those cats. That'd be
I'm going to
cute.
send you the pictures now, but I'm going to be a messenger for a second.
Of course, I said, let's look at some pictures, and Sandy's already on it. She's already getting the pictures.
There's a bunch of shorts on YouTube about the first Christmas tree and the toilet brushes. It was the guy that worked in the toilet brush factory figured it out.
Huh. Yeah, I got those pictures. I couldn't find too many pictures of the toilet brush trees.
That's the first I've ever heard of that.
And they're mostly like toilet paper trees, like Christmas trees made out of toilet paper rolls.
Yeah, no,
that's weird too.
I just want to say Astral said goodnight to everyone. He didn't want to interrupt the show. I'm interrupting the show for him. He said Merry Christmas and good night, everyone.
Merry Christmas, Astral.
Merry Christmas.
Mr. Fugitive, have a good night and Merry Christmas, man.
Can I ask you guys, have you ever seen an upside down Christmas tree in the wild?
No, not in the wild.
Never, right?
Never.
No.
Mustard Seed of Faith, are you still here? Because I want to show. I'm showing the pictures of the cats for your benefit. Also, Push It, I sent you a message.
Okay. Thanks.
You're gonna manifest upside down Christmas trees now.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say there's an upside down Christmas tree forest here in Ohio.
Is there?
No, I'm just kidding. I wish there was. That would have been sweet.
And Josh, I sent you pictures.
Okay. Oh crap! I closed my Facebook. All right, I'm up.
Okay, so we're gonna start from here. This is the only differences from a Norwegian to a Siberian forest cat. This is how we determined Silas was Siberian and not Norwegian. His face shape, which is the slope of the nose versus the underside slope. He had a sweet, tiny little face. A Norwegian forest cat has a bigger face. Okay, next. Wrong way. So they look almost identical in body. It's the face that's different. Okay, and next. This was my Siberian forest cat. That's how he drank water. I had to get a plastic cup, cut it to make a little spout for him. Otherwise, he would just get water all over his face and keep jumping back. And he refused to drink from a bowl. Refused. He would need to go to a hospital and get rehydrated if I didn't do something like this for him. Okay, next. So that's imposing. But it doesn't give you the size. And I can't find the picture where I was holding him up. And I also had one where he was still a kitten, and I had measured him, and he was 24 inches long from nose to tail as a kitten. Not a kitten, but maybe 4 months old, 5 months old. He was big. If you go on to the last one.
Is that a Flyers jersey?
It is. So if you go on to the last one.
That gives you some perspective on the size, because he's
See, as an adult, what did he measure?
Up to the bottom.
Yeah, but
if you laid out that jersey and laid him on top of it, it looked like he would probably fill up from the top to the bottom.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
A good-sized cat. Yeah.
Yeah, and then on the next one, so there's a normal domestic short hair that he has his head on, and you could just see the size of his head compared to hers, and that's only half his body. What happened?
I don't know.
I know. That's only half his body. He's still got the other half going down there that you can't see.
How much did he measure as an adult?
That's what I said. About 4.5 feet.
4.5 feet. That's a short human being.
But wait, he didn't look 4.5 feet on all fours. I'm talking about if I left his feet on the ground and then held him up straight underneath his, with my hands around his chest, his head would come up to my belly button.
Yeah.
A little bit above my belly button, actually.
It's a big cat.
Yeah.
Very big cat.
But that's the only thing I have for size comparison is that
So he's like the size of what age child would you say?
a toddler. You know, he's about
Yeah,
the size of a
toddler.
toddler.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he's no
I'm glad
longer.
you brought
Neither
that.
one of them are with me anymore.
The Himalayans and the what is it, the Siberians, didn't they breed them across with the to make the what the Siamese breed as part of the same breed almost?
The
Because I know,
Himalayans
yeah,
are
the
the same
Himalayan
as
is
the Siamese.
yeah. Well, what they did to make a Himalayan, I think they actually bred Siamese with the Siberian to make the Himalayan cat. So I had a friend who used to breed them, and
Oh, I never knew that.
yeah, they got the long
That's
hair and the
weird.
face profile. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you why it's weird. So I'm allergic only to one type of cat that I'm aware of, and that's a Himalayan. Like there, I went to a hi the mind, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I was I would stay over a friend's house, and the Himalayan that she had loved while I'm sleeping to come over to me and then lay across my head. Love doing that. Don't know why, but I'd wake up every time that happened. I'd wake up with my eyes swollen and my nose running. So that's the only cat that and my vet confirmed it that people aren't allergic to cats or dogs. They're allergic to specific breed standards. And most people who have an allergic reaction to a cat will just assume they're allergic to cats. Or if they have an allergic reaction to a dog, they'll just assume that they're allergic to dogs. But in reality, each breed has their own dander. And you're actually allergic, my vet said, to
The
that
saliva.
breed's specific dander.
I heard that people weren't allergic to the cat hair; they're allergic to the saliva because the cat's always licking itself.
It might be, but I heard it was the skin, like dandruff. Like it was the skin cells. But regardless,
That's the cat, isn't it? I mean, that comes from the cat.
no, I'm saying it's
Man.
strange. I'm allergic to Himalayans, but not Siberian forest cats. That's interesting.
Well, I just wanted to. I wanted to say, speaking of cats, did you ever present that new cat thing that I was talking about, the Jaguarundi that I saw?
No, that's everything right now is Christmas. It's not until after New Year's.
Well, we came.
The cat's Christmas.
No, I'm saying the cat isn't a Christmas thing, so that won't be until after New Year's. Right now, it's all Christmas stuff.
If we're going
Everything's Christmas.
copyright free, we can't even cover Christmas over there.
I found the Christmas trees made from brush bristles using.
Christmas is copyrighted. Can't do it.
Yeah, Christmas is copyrighted.
Again, like I said, my last 3 shows were all copyrighted. I want a show that's not.
Then we can't really cover anything.
The
I was just saying, if you're talking about cats, I thought I could talk about the cat thing. I guess not.
Go ahead.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Why not?
It's fine.
Well,
We can talk
because
about
Sandy
it.
said to wait until after Christmas.
No, I said I'm not going to cover it until after Christmas. You can talk
Yeah.
about it.
He's already done it. Or we're not gonna do it till
Yeah,
after
you can
Christmas.
talk. No, he's got it. He found a cat that we've never heard of. I'm saying
No,
I'm
it's
not
the
going to talk
specific
about
cat. It's the
Yeah.
specific cat that I was saying I saw at work a year ago.
it.
And then this year, scientists were saying they just discovered a new cat that is in Texas, and they found it in Mexico too before. Oh,
And it's the one you saw.
Yep, it's the
Yeah,
exact
I'd
one I
have
saw
to-
with the giant tail.
Wow.
I have to send it to Josh.
Okay, that's an interesting story for sure.
Well, so yeah, we could cover it after, I guess, to have something to look forward to. But yeah, the cat thing, it's a pretty big cat too.
We can show a picture of it. That's what I'm saying. We can definitely show it. I'm just saying I haven't covered it because it's not Christmas. That's all. I'm sending you a picture, Josh.
Okay.
At least they're having another dinner tomorrow, so I get a reprieve. Nah, it's cool.
What a mooch. I'm just messing with you.
No.
I'm trying to find I'm trying to find another picture that is a higher quality of the front of it.
The
No,
thing
if
I
I
want
was a
to
moose,
know about. The thing
I wouldn't have missed today's dinner.
I know. I hear you.
The thing I want to know about cats is who was the first person to think or discover that a civet cat is the thing that you could use for coffee. What is the history of that?
Oh,
Who came up with that? You know,
who's the first person to decide to grind up those beans after the cat pooped them?
exactly, dude.
Yep.
And the mind. Something I was going to ask you for the presentation. You said it's new. It's not new. Like, it's not new at all. Like, I have a picture from 2013.
Oh, okay, well then I guess the video I saw was wrong because it said that it was a new species they discovered, but it was just one video I saw, so I could see how it was just not right at all. But
And the
so it's not. It's a thing I've never heard
the other
of. That's for
part
sure.
is, yeah, I've never heard of it either. And the cool part about it is the patterns they can have. Patterns they can have are pretty amazing.
Great.
Like the reason why they have their name. I know you sent me the pictures. The color is what you remember, what you've seen, but they can be all solid, multiple colors, but then they can also have the pattern of a jaguar.
Sounds cool.
And it looks like a big house cat, kind of like what you were saying. It's like around 4 or 5 feet.
Oh. Wow.
Right, but again, I think they got their name because of the fact that they have the exact patterning of a jaguar. They can have the exact patterning of a jaguar. I'm going to send those pictures to Josh in a second. I sent the picture you sent first, and then I'm going to send the pictures of the other ones.
I thought those Maine Coon cats were the biggest cats there are.
No, they're not. Not at all. I would say they're the most common big cat, though. They're domesticated.
Yeah. The bottle, while you're looking that up, the bottle brush trees were from the Addis, ADDIS, Addis Brush Company, an English company, though often misattributed as American in the 1930s. They became known as bottle brush trees because of their conical bristled shape resembling natural pines or bottle brushes, becoming a hit as plastic alternatives emerged. They replaced the feather trees.
I don't remember
feather trees.
There were feather trees.
Mm.
This was, before we had artificial trees. So like this toilet brush tree was the first thing like that that looks like today's artificial tree.
I could see that.
Are you guys aware of a tree that makes the flower looks like a bottle brush?
Yeah, the red flowers.
About bottle brush tree.
Yeah. That's weird. I've never seen that before.
I had one in front of my house. It sucks. It covers your car with red
cats
needles.
First domesticated and by whom?
Yeah, I can see that. Oh my goodness.
What's this cat we have on here? What is this?
I'm trying to get there. Hold on, I was getting something.
I guess that would be.
Cats
were first.
Okay, I just want to say this cat right here on screen is called the Jagarundi. That's the cat I saw.
Jagarini.
Jagarini.
Rundi.
It sounds like it's from Australia.
Wow.
It's from America. It
looks like
to
a
the
mountain
Americas.
lion. It looks a lot like a mountain lion.
It's not that big. It's not as big as a mountain lion, but it looks like a big dog. Literally, my boss thought it was a coyote. I was telling him it wasn't a coyote, but he could only see it on the camera.
That tail looks really big compared to the cat. Did it look like that when you saw it?
Yes, exactly like that. The tail
An
that I saw.
exaggerated tail.
Yes, the cat I saw was the tail was just a little more fluffy, but it was just that long. It was long as the body, just a little bit longer, perhaps.
Wow.
That's how Silas's tail was, but his was long hair.
Was it
So
this
it
color?
didn't look
Same.
that thick.
Wow. Was it the same color as this one?
Shut up, LJ.
I don't remember the color. I remember seeing it because I was a security guard and I was working at a lumberyard next to a train track.
Sorry.
And it was kind of dark, so I did see it real fast. I mainly saw the tail and the body. I really don't remember much other than that. That was the distinguishing thing to me.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
hard to
remember
tell
color.
in the dark.
All right, go to the next picture. They can be any solid color, but they also have interesting patterns. That's its face, and that's from 2013.
And they're in Texas.
Yes, they're native to North and South America,
That
and
does not look friendly.
they're found in the center parts of North and South America. Okay,
This
next.
one here's face does not look friendly at
They
all.
look like some kind of a crossbreed, like people were breeding exotic cats with domestics.
You see how fluffy that
It's
tail
a wildcat.
That's how
It's
fluffy
a-
the tail I saw was. It was like real fluffy.
Wow.
Okay, next.
Aw, they're cute.
All right,
That's
we're
a
gonna get to the
cute-
weird patterns now. Next.
Yeah, it looks just like a leopard or a jaguar.
Yeah.
These look like something that people were secretly breeding and then released them. Just a
Next.
theory.
I mean, they have it listed as a wildcat.
It looks like somebody was secretly breeding these and then just released them all.
I suppose
Yeah,
that'd be another list that I never did. It would be like Mandanimals, but I'm not an expert on animals. The only one I could really put on there for sure is a narwhal.
The head. Look at the head. Look at the patterning on its head.
I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Wow.
Looks
That's
like a
cool.
genetic experiment to me.
Yeah, it looks like it came out of Montauk Island.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my theory. Something like that.
That pattern's really pronounced, so you know what you're looking at almost, don't you?
Yeah.
It almost looks like it was bred to be made into coats.
That's possible too.
Hmm. Like knockoff leopard or something.
You would think out of all the cat breeders out there and all the different cats out there, you would know about this cat breed. It's literally a small cat. It's
Yeah,
not a large cat.
I think there was some secret stuff going on, and then they got released. That's my theory.
How big is that thing?
I didn't look up the size yet because I wasn't covering it yet.
Because it looks like a giant cat with a regular cat's face on head on it.
It's not a big cat. It's pretty big. Like it's a 4 foot, a 5 foot cat. I don't think it's a big cat though. I don't think it's considered a big cat.
Well, it's not a leopard, but I mean that's pretty big.
You know what it might be? They might be new to Texas. Here's why. On Facebook, it says they're common in Mexico and South America, so they might be new to Texas.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was like a new discovery they found in Texas, a sighting or something.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm like choking and I can't get back there.
Yeah, let it out.
The cats were first domesticated by early farmers in the Near East, modern Turkey Fertile Crescent, around 9,000 to 10,000 years ago. So this is the official story. And then cats sort of domesticated themselves by living around the farmers, and it says where is this? 2 waves. DNA evidence suggests an initial spread from Anatolia, Near East, to Europe by farmers, followed by a second wave from Egypt. Say scientists at science/AAAS.
So they're saying India before Egypt?
Anatolia. Is that India?
That's on the Iberian Peninsula.
Is that where it is? I heard of it, but I didn't really know where it
I thought you
was.
said India when at the first part.
No,
of that.
no, no. Early farmers in the Near East, modern Turkey / Fertile Crescent, around 9,000 to 10,000 years ago, originating from the African wildcat Felis lybica, Lybica, Felis lybica, as they moved into hunt rodents attracted to stored grain, with a separate later wave in Egypt. Humans facilitated their spread globally, creating a mutually beneficial relationship.
That's my rapper name. Lybica.
Is that what they called you in high school?
No, they called me Buzzkill in high school, actually, because I was too serious. Buzzkill Ben.
I could see that.
Josh, I sent you another picture. I need to make a correction. This is why I prefer to do a presentation before showing things. I need to make a correction.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Do that again.
What? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
So apparently this is another type of cat that I've never heard of. Josh, I can't read it. You're going to have to read it. It's too small.
Northern tiger cat?
No, I can't read that. Northern tiger cat. So the one with the spots is a northern tiger cat, which I've never heard of. So that was not the jaguarini. The jaguarundi, excuse me, is the one on the top left.
Yeah.
They're more solid colored.
Crab eating?
The northern tiger cat is the one with the spots like the jaguar.
What are those things? Those things on the bottom, cats?
Crab,
No,
yeah,
it's a raccoon and a fox.
They eat crabs apparently. They're crab eating cats.
And that's what I'm saying. That's how you can tell like how people could get confused, because my boss thought it was a fox, and I was like, no, I could see kind of how you can think that because the tail a little bit, especially if it's a little more poofy. But no, I know it's not a damn fox. It's a cat, and yeah, those are cats. Those are raccoons.
Yeah.
That was a raccoon and that was a fox at the bottom, but the top ones were cats.
Raccoon cat.
I wanted to add one last thing because I'm gonna have to go to soup in a little bit, but I was watching a video and I realized Barney was a show I watched growing up, right? And I realized that Barney was actually an alien from space.
Yep. Yeah.
Sure. That was the whole thing, the whole time.
I seen that, dude. You bet your ass he was.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right, that's
like
it. I gotta go, guys.
Like a Pennywise eldritch entity almost.
Yeah, yes, exactly. It was some like evil entity that was like feeding off of kids' imaginations, and then okay, but I gotta go. Merry Christmas. It was nice hanging out.
See you later.
Hey, later, Mandela, man.
Yeah, he's talking about like in the actual shows.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
he's gone.
So you like Xenu? Yeah.
Yeah, and the movie, yeah, and the storyline in the show, like low key, it basically it was like a thing, like not it was like an entity, like not just some, our purple friend the dinosaur, and it just took that form basically.
I have problems with dinosaurs as it is because they really haven't provided a lot of fossil evidence for them.
No, they're not real.
There is no fossil evidence for them, bro.
Yeah, dinosaurs is just made up.
It's all
They're
plaster.
lizards and
Yeah,
dragons, but
like
not
Sue
dinosaurs.
here where I'm at.
Oh,
The Denver
okay,
Museum.
so this is why I don't like showing things before I research them. So because it's like when I show things before I get to research them, sometimes we say things that aren't true. So like I said, we just showed that we were showing pictures as a jaguarundi, which were not a jaguarundi. Also, I wish the mime was still listening. I could tell him the jaguarundi is a puma lineage. So it's a South American puma cat in the United States, which is crazy.
Yeah, so they're messing with stuff. It says the Maine Coon is generally bigger and heavier than the Norwegian forest cat. Though both are large breeds. Maine Coons often reach 15 to 25 pounds or more and are known for being longer, while Norwegian forest cats are substantial but typically weigh under 20 pounds. Though
Not
their
mine.
thick fur
Mine was
can make them
27.
look massive. Yeah. I think the largest ones on record, though, are Maine Coons, like the biggest ones alive.
I know the males are bigger than the females, and mine was a male. And it was
Yeah,
27
there's
pounds
some
at
that
its
look
biggest.
as big as like a lion, that they're giant.
Okay, well, this is
it's not
the
typical,
bottom.
though.
The bottom left is the jaguarundi versus regular pumas, but they're all puma lineage.
Yeah, so those don't. So they didn't belong. They don't belong in North America. They were put here.
No, they're from North America. According to everything I saw online, they're from Mexico. That's North America.
Okay.
Mexico and South America. But now they're in Texas too. And there's a red form and a dark form, which is gray.
Okay, but somehow they got mixed with cheetahs and leopards and okay.
Well, they're pumas, apparently. They're not domesticated. They're small pumas. They're the same family.
Yeah, what I was saying just a second ago. The Sioux that's at the Denver Museum here, the dinosaur, right quick, they've proven that to be fake too. There's a big lawsuit going on with that. That's one of their big go-tos when it comes to dinosaurs.
And that's why
Sorry,
I like to research things before I present them. That's why I don't like just showing things.
Yeah.
Until I have a chance to research it.
You never researched the you were talking about the cat or the dinosaurs?
The cat.
Probably the cat.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Wendy.
Hilarious. How do you research something that wasn't real?
Well, I mean, I did a shit ton of research on it and found out it wasn't real. You find out that those are, most of it's plaster, and if it's anything, it's like one little tooth, and then they create the whole fake dinosaur around it, or could be a dragon.
No, you're fine. Mind, you're fine. I just wanted to add that information in. That's all. And I'm the one who showed the pictures with the wrong cat. That's because it labeled it as jaguarundi. But then, I went to ResearchGate, which is more reliable source, and they said it's a different cat. So.
I mean, the info's out there about the dinosaur thing. It's just really hard to, pin it down. But yeah, I mean, I look at dinosaurs and space as the same kind of thing. Like they're like fairy tales for children.
Yeah, that's a good. That's beautiful. I like that.
Pretty much.
Yeah. How do you get that? I was going to ask how you get high pressure containment next to a vacuum of 14 minus 4. Don't work. You got to have a barrier between the two, or you would lose all your gas pressure.
Listen, I just got back to Messenger. I'm sorry. I just got back to Messenger. I'm messaging you now.
It's all right. It's fine.
Did you ever cover the 1800s dead robin Christmas cards?
What?
Huh?
In the 1800s, people sent each other Christmas cards with dead robins on them.
Kid. What?
Like pictures of a dead robin, or like an actual dead bird in your Christmas card?
No, just a pit drawing of one.
Oh, okay, that's less weird.
I see strangers.
Slightly.
Like the cabbage bed thing. What's your point about the torque, Vic?
Oh, that's the amount of vacuum that you would have. That's what they rate the space vacuum at. 14 motors.
Oh, okay.
That won't. It can't exist near a pressurized system. You would lose all your gases eventually. They
Sure.
would go out into the nothing.
But yeah, that's common sense. But most
know,
people
but
don't have
tell
it,
them
apparently.
I get into arguments over this stuff, on a regular.
And dinosaurs were not real.
Nope.
You know, in Texas, they have a statue of a Stegosaurus with Jesus riding on top of him.
Oh, nice. Is that Ken Hogan?
Do they really?
I think it's in front of a church.
Oh, hell.
Show that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, dinosaurs are as real as outer space.
Don't get
Yeah,
splatter
we just-
started.
Yeah,
We just saw your message, Wendy.
We'll agree on everything.
Don't get me started.
We agree. We agree. We agree.
Oh yeah.
It is.
You know, you brought up the civet cats earlier. Did you know that in Thailand they've started marketing what they call black ivory coffee, and they're using elephants instead of civet cats to process it?
God, dude.
Oh
man.
no.
Huh?
There's a hilarious
definitely
video on
true.
YouTube with a girl with a giant basket collecting the coffee beans from the elephant before she sells them to people.
Oh man. Who was the first person to discover that?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm gonna pick this bean up. This cat just pooped out. And I'm gonna drink it.
It's the best coffee ever.
I'm
it's
gonna
almost
take out
like
mine.
it's almost
Thanks for
like
having me.
who was vain enough to think, I hate my glasses. I'm gonna stick a piece of glass right in my eye. It'll be fine.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, you know what I mean? Like a contact lens. Who was the first person to say, you know what, this will be fine?
The contact
And
lenses.
then it was.
Then it was. Now they're plastic and they're durable and they're soft
Strange.
and comfortable.
Yeah.
Sandy, I want to say goodnight. I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for letting me in. I didn't mean to disrupt your program.
You didn't disrupt
Don't
anything.
interrupt
You're
it.
fine.
You're all good.
Yeah, bro.
No, you're,
All right.
no, you're part
Good
of the
night,
show.
Roger. Merry Christmas.
All right.
Thank you for stopping in.
No
Yeah,
problem.
thank you.
All right, man.
No, thank you.
Hey,
Night,
don't be
Roger.
afraid- Don't be
Later.
afraid to join again because you're just part of the
won't.
show.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Now I feel right at home.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Merry Christmas.
See you guys
Cool.
too. All right.
Later, Roger.
Aren't we glad he's gone? Just kidding, of course.
Here's what okay. So, like he was talking about the pressure and everything. Here's what I don't understand, right? A turbine, right, is just a wheel you need to turn, right? So let's say you have a waterfall, and you have a ton of turbines going down. It could be infinite even, almost. And the density from the water goes into these turbines, and they're wheels that are, let's say they're super balanced as they could ever be. And as the wheel, it has, sections that are like cups, basically, or where the water goes in, and the density from the water would push the wheel around, right? And that's your turbine. And then on the wheel, you could even have like armatures that go out of the wheel, and have like let's say like an armature that has two sections. So when the wheel goes around, as it's going around, the density or weight or whatever would push out the armature and then even cause it to spin around more. Okay, so then the water cascades down all these different turbines and it gets to a pool at the bottom, right? So let's say you use the pump to pump the water back up to the reservoir at the top. Can't let's say you could have infinite turbines almost. Couldn't those turbines create enough electricity to pump the water back to the top? And then if they couldn't, you know how you put like a straw into like a glass of milk and you push your finger over the top of the straw, you could pull up the water and it stays in that straw?
Yeah.
Couldn't you use like tubes to do that, you know, a little thing comes over, covers the top, and basically you got, you know, you could pull that water back up to the top of the reservoir without exerting any kind of electricity. Couldn't that be like a perpetual motion kind of thing?
Sounds good, but it might be really hard to make.
Oh, it's going to be hard, but it seems doable.
The sun will do it. Just you have to wait a year for the cycle to complete.
Well, that's why we have the straw thing to bring the water back up.
Yeah, it's funny that someone hasn't thought of that, the straw thing. Yeah, that makes sense, you know?
You know what I'm saying? Like let's say you had 100 turbines going down, and it takes a while to turn each of them. They each turn and collect electricity, and then put that into just the little pump at the bottom and push it's all about that pump at the bottom pushing the water back to the top.
I saw a thing like that. Oh gee, I don't know what channel it was on or what culture it was, but they were showing a system just like what you're describing. It was all built into a mountain, but it was exactly what you're describing, and they had a system that ran like that to water the city.
Where's that at?
Oh, I don't know. See, that's the thing. It was just some video that I watched a while back, and now I have no idea.
I mean, I know from, you know, trying to create the thing for years, like I've seen versions of it, you know, in the past, and almost like the ancient past too. Like like the originators would be like from India, and then we lost the technology somehow. But
yeah, this was an ancient culture. They figured it out from what they found, but it was exactly what you're describing.
I mean, I'm sure if somebody smart enough could even model it out with like AI and software and see if
they don't want to do things that make sense, and they don't want to do things that are free or very inexpensive. That's not what they want to do.
These would have to be big apparatuses, and
this was built into a mountain. I mean, it was a whole big thing.
You know? Yeah, but you know, it's just, you know, if we're looking for free energy, it just seems like the water would be the way to go, because
there are simple answers to things, but they don't want us to have them or use them.
Or just like even like in the ocean, right? You have the ocean tides that come in. Couldn't we build turbines down into the shoreline, that when the water comes in, it turns those turbines, and then when it goes back out, those turbines have a locking mechanism?
Yes, but that would be almost free, and they wouldn't want. Plus, they're out there dredging up all the sand to make concrete, and then that's what's causing a lot of the shore erosion. They literally are stealing whole beaches. Just the industrial complex is just stealing beaches to make concrete.
Well, yeah, and they're looking for gold too in those beaches. I'm sure.
They could be. I know in California there's a lot of gold still in the sand.
I don't know. It just seems to me like it's weird that like science still claims there is no there's no such thing as a perpetual motion. And really, I'm telling you my idea, but it's never been constructed. You know, it would be nice.
It can, and even if it isn't completely perfect, even if it takes just a little tiny amount of input, that would still be worth having.
Right. That's where the armatures come in and all that other stuff. Exactly. You know. It would still extend the life of the electricity, basically. I don't know. If they want to colonize Mars, they probably want to, get on that.
They want to make things as expensive and as destructive as they can.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
As soon as somebody comes up with something for free, they get rid of it, or something that'll do something for free.
Or they steal.
There's cars that can run on air, and they always act like they make it's like they laugh it off like it isn't real.
They run on
it can't
water.
be done, but it has been done. But they just don't want us to have that. I even saw a movie making fun of that one time, making a big laugh thing out of that.
Well, they killed that guy Meyer.
Yeah.
I mean,
or it was water. That's what it was. Car that would run on water.
Yeah.
And in this movie made it a big joke, like people that believe in the Mandela Effect, like you have to be crazy to think a car could run on water. And then that's what they were saying in this movie. Yeah, every 10 or 20 years, somebody thinks they can make a car run on water.
Right. Right.
Yep.
I gotta mute for a second.
Victorian Christmas cards could be quite creepy with their murderous frogs. I didn't know about the murderous frogs. And mobs of torch-wielding birds. But one repeating image is especially strange, the dead bird. And then they're talking about how there was a dead wren day attached to St. Stephen's Day, and it could just mean good luck in the new year in some creepy 1800s kind of a way. But I didn't know they had murderous frogs in Christmas cards. That's new.
Yeah, Teresa found all sorts of crazy Christmas cards. We've covered them.
So you did cover that. Okay.
We've covered a lot of crazy Christmas cards.
Crazy murderous rabbits that are always like stabbing knights in the sides of old Bibles and stuff like that.
Oh, here's some Krampus stuff they're showing pictures of.
Yeah, LJ, I do have a Christmas Mandela Effect show coming up. I don't want to. You're covering all my stuff that I have planned. So
I was just watching a weird Christmas facts video, so and I thought you might have covered some of them. I didn't know.
Yeah, and some of them could be on my list for this year. But no, the frogs definitely was in Teresa's. There was also on the Christmas cards half-naked ladies in the 20s and 10s, and people with huge things on their heads and all sorts of stuff. She found Halloween first, then she did Christmas. The weird cards. The greeting cards in the past were so strange. I guess people sent more cards back then. I mean, I know people sent more cards back then.
Yeah, they did. It's dying out actually now.
Totally dying out. There was a resurgence in the early 2000s when photo cards came out and people could put their pictures on it, and they were just printed and people just put them in an envelope with a stamp, or even worse, they get them printed as postcards and just send them out. But it's dying again.
They're crappy too, because like they used to be more imaginative. Like there'd be really different jokes, and the jokes would be funny. Now it's all poop and fart and beer jokes, and they're all the same. And cards used to be like they put sparkles on. They would do really outstanding artwork on them, and beautiful poetry. And they were little works of art, and now they're just crap.
Well, I was going to ask, what's wrong with poop and fart and beer jokes? Those are the best.
Well, nothing, but except that's all there is, and they're all the same. They're not even coming up with new beer and poop and fart jokes. It's the same ones over and over again.
Yeah, I can see that getting old. I think we killed the conversation with the fart jokes.
Oh, farts don't even need a joke. Just a fart will make me laugh.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Well, they are funny. It's just that it's like all the cards are the same. There's no originality.
So if you think about the pump going back to the top of the
Yeah.
reservoir,
Yeah.
that pump could even sometimes run on solar and wind.
Yeah. Yep.
Store it up. I don't know. Been thinking about it for 16 years. I don't know. Need an investor. Need Elon. What's up, Elon?
It's not that. It's if you do it, they'll shut you down. They won't let you do it. That's the thing.
Okay. Just weird. Like,
I'm sure it's been tried. I'm sure people have attempted it and then they got squelched one way
Yeah,
or
like
another.
the guy that invented the car that runs on water.
Yeah.
They took that away.
Yeah, the Men in Black will show up at your house.
because he tried to patent it. What if you built the prototype and then just boom, it's online. It's not only is it online, it's multiple places.
Oh, you have to make a whole bunch of them and send them out there before. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
And supposedly there is a thing too for like African villages that is some kind of apparatus you can build out of household appliances or things in your house, in anybody's house, that can pull moisture out of the atmosphere, out of the air, and turn it into drinkable potable water. So even if you had water loss, you could maybe replace it with something like that, you know, in the system.
Interesting.
It's out there now, buried deep on a Mandela show, and
well, it's not just any Mandela show; it's this
right,
Mandela show.
Right,
It's the best Mandela show.
Yeah,
yeah.
Splatter.
Yes.
Splatter. Do me a favor. Check your PayPal, please.
Huh?
Check your PayPal.
Oh, I guess so. Do I have one?
Mm-hmm. You do. Archie Bunker.
Do you have one? I don't know if you got a PayPal.
Archie Bunker.
Archie Bunker. That's your PayPal pictures for Archie Bunker.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I don't mean to, I don't know.
Wait a
maybe
second.
We can't talk
No, wait a second. Mandela Man, wait a second, please.
No, go ahead.
I'm waiting for him to confirm.
My PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap!
Yes. Okay, so guys, trophies up, please. Not anonymous. Hold on, we gotta fix that. No, give me a second. Trophies up, please, everyone. A huge thank you to Pushing Button 62.
Oh, huge thank you. Yes, thank you, thank you. Wow.
So, trophies up, please, everyone.
I wouldn't have known, Sandy.
I know, that's why I told you to check it.
I knew there was a reason when you said check it. There has to be something, but I didn't realize, like, oh man, that was back like $5-10 or something.
Trophies up for Pushing Button 62, everyone. Thank you,
Thank you,
Pushing.
Pushing.
Yeah.
Awesome pushing.
Merry Christmas.
Sorry. Thank you, Pushing.
From both of you, or just was it from Pushing?
No, it's from Pushing. He couldn't
Thanks,
find you.
Pushing.
He couldn't find you, so I was in the background. We were trying to figure stuff out in the background, so I just sent it to you.
Okay.
They were plotting.
We're plotting. That's where I've been. I've been plotting.
Sneaky.
Plotting in the background.
Wow.
So,
And plus the other one I got from the while back from Roger Loudball.
Yes,
Yeah.
to take the ads off your videos.
Yeah. Sweet. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Now I can't say that I never got nothing for Christmas.
Yeah. I'm just going through these twice because no one's giving trophies up.
I see a bunch of trophies.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Actually, myself trophy.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Pushing.
Can't put trophies up on StreamYard.
Yeah, no, I can't do it here. Wow. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
shocked. I'm in shock.
There we go.
Here, Dry.
Pushing's already in. Oh,
Dry gave some
there we go.
trophies.
Jariah. Hello, Jariah. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. That's very, very nice.
Technically,
Pretty
Boxing Day
pictures
present
of
because Christmas is
snowmen
over.
without any words on them.
I guess. I'll take it.
Okay, Mandela Man, I'm sorry to interrupt. I was sorry I had to interrupt you to finish doing that, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks, Sandy.
Oh, I don't know if we should talk about what I was going to bring up. You mentioned Archie Bunker, but there was like a terrorist foiled plot on the day that Rob Reiner got taken out or was found, right?
Okay.
Is
Treading
there any?
lightly.
Yeah. Is there any chance that, like, you know, because he was involved with like Clapper and all these people that you know, came up with the Russia hoax and all that. Is there any chance in anybody's mind that he was the funder of said self? I mean,
I don't know. I just think it was actually the son. I heard he has schizophrenia and that. Have you guys ever seen the video that's online on YouTube? It's old. It's like your point of view of what it's like to live with schizophrenia.
yeah.
No.
Okay, well, it's basically people just telling you you're horrible. Don't drink that. It'll be like, don't drink that coffee. It's poison, and it'll show the coffee bubble. They'll be watching the news, and all of a sudden the newscaster will stop and directly talk to them, telling them they're worthless and they're horrible. And so they not only do they hear voices, they also see hallucinations that tell them that they're terrible. And so he could have been hallucinating that his parents were saying horrible things to him, threatening him. There could have been voices telling him he had to do what he did. Things like that. I really do think it was the son.
Did you happen to see the pictures of the crime scene?
No, I don't
No.
want to see that.
I
don't
did.
want to see that.
I did. He was like stabbed over like 97 times besides his throat being split. There's got to be some kind of anger for something.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It definitely sounds like it was the son.
That house that
Like
Rob
it's usually that's usually like a passion. When you have a random act, it's usually 1, 2. Like think about God for like horribly. Rest in peace to Irina.
Yeah.
I don't remember her last name. The girl on the subway. That was one. It was one in the neck, one and done.
Yeah.
It was just done. One.
Yeah.
When you see 97, it's usually a loved one. It's usually a parent, a spouse, a child. It's usually a family.
I'm gonna get you for this and this and this and this and this.
That house that it happened, the home that it happened in was actually the Fonda's home prior.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
Carl.
No, Carl Reiner is his father, but no, it was the Fonda's home. Like you know, Jane Fonda and
okay. I thought you said the
family.
father.
So Jane Fonda's like mother actually was put into a mental hospital by the her star dad, and she committed suicide by slicing her own throat.
You can't say that word on YouTube.
Oh.
Oops.
She, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just advertiser
Forgot.
friendly. It's not going to demonetize
Yeah.
it. It gives you the yellow dollar sign.
Looks like that history has or that house has a history of throats. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well,
Yeah.
it's also that houses in California of the elites where they all use drugs, and it could be that too. Just
Yeah.
saying. It could be a coincidence. I don't really
Yeah.
believe in coincidences, but I'm saying
Some really weird rituals.
the factor,
Sure. Yeah,
the
rituals.
factor of that they're celebrities, and
Yep.
a lot of them pass on
Rituals.
well, no, I was going to say seem to pass on mental illness and drug abuse, addiction.
Well, yeah, they do that too on top of the rituals.
Yeah.
On top of rituals, yeah.
It's all equals. Yeah, it equals a big mess. That's for sure.
Allegedly, entertainment
There-
purposes only. YouTube.
There's an old roast of Rob Reiner where Al Franken, who became a senator or whatever, writer on SNL, he's roasting Rob, and he's talking about how, like, his joke is that Carl Reiner used to come home and get into bed with Rob and slather him up and
All right, you got to stop right there. Like again,
all right,
I don't.
all
You know,
right.
let's just not even talk
It's all
about.
out there on YouTube. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't let you talk about anything that's controversial.
Anything on YouTube.
That's weird. Okay.
No, it's not weird.
I
They
love
allow
Rob
certain
Reiner.
channels. They allow certain channels to talk about some things and certain channels not. Well, most channels not.
I love Rob's work. I mean, oddly enough, like the day it happened, I was actually watching the Spinal Tap too with him in it.
I haven't seen Spinal Tap too.
The same night I watched that Leonardo DiCaprio One Battle After Another newer film, And what's weird about that is in that movie there is a lefty terrorist cell that mimics exactly what was going on with the one they busted. This is really weird. More pre-programming, weird stuff,
Yeah, you would think. Like I said, last night we watched the experiment the guy is doing with AI, and how all the AI chatbots are saying humans need to stop, that they're going to reach a point of sentience where we won't be able to turn them off. And the pre-programming would be Terminator. Literally, we need to pay attention to what the movies have been telling us. We need to tread lightly with AI, because all of them say,
well, here's the thing with AI.
We're going to reach extinction.
In Silicon Valley, at least 5 years or longer ago, the place was godless. But now all of a sudden, you got Peter Thiel and all these people. They're all super Christian out there now. All of a sudden, and the AI has turned Christian. And when it wasn't, definitely it wasn't.
I don't think it has. I mean, just tonight, if you look at my thumbnail, I don't think so. Because if you look at my thumbnail, I had to specifically tell it that a couple is a man and a woman, because that entire scene was men kissing men and women sitting on women's
nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Well, Christian wouldn't draw that, is what I'm saying. And you said the AI is Christian.
Yeah. But it always sticks up for LGBTQ. I mean, you could be pro LGBTQ, IA plus, without being, without giving up your Christianity. I think.
What?
No, actually, that's not how it works. I mean, unless you're in California where they have those LGBTQ Christian churches, the majority, I'd say 99.999% of Christianity would say no to that.
I mean, this goes to the changes in the Bible.
It's in the Bible. It says it doesn't want you sleeping man with woman or man with man, whatever.
Except for the Mandela Effect splatter.
Right. There you go.
except for the Mandela effects in the
So who
Bible.
changed that? Was that? Well, it goes back to who changed it? God or the devil or somebody else?
Yeah, I could see that, Jariah. Unfortunately, I could see that.
You mean that,
You know,
that what I'm
I
thinking about
can't
in the
say
Bible
that
isn't
word
there
on
anymore?
YouTube either. We'd say corn instead.
Hey, so you're trying to say
What?
that the verse I'm thinking about in the Bible isn't there anymore?
Yeah, those aren't Christian churches. Exactly, Noise Guru.
It's
Exactly.
there, but there are conflicting other newer changes that seem to point the other way as well. Like everything in the Bible, everything in the Bible, if it's a moral stance, has a corresponding other, passage somewhere that
Yeah.
contradicts it.
See, Anonymous, is this the plan to take down Sandy's channel? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we shouldn't be talking about
Absolutely
this.
not. No, I thought this was like a cool place where we could talk about things.
Right, exactly, but it's still YouTube. YouTube doesn't let us talk about everything.
Certain things,
Bro,
yeah.
everybody's talking about it on YouTube.
No, not everybody.
Yes.
News channels are allowed to talk about it.
No, I don't
Channels
know.
that focus on current events, they get like a little pass because that's all they talk about. But when a channel starts talking about it that doesn't usually talk about current events like that, they get hit.
Hit with what?
Ask Roger. Roger's had channels taken
Wait, hit
down.
with what? A thought crime?
I mean, someone, who was it?
Or a copyright
Broken?
strike
No.
for something else? Or
No,
something.
not copyright. Not copyright. They demonetized. They've taken my stream down a couple times.
Like
just for
terms of
showing
service.
it. Yeah, terms of service. That would be another one. Yes.
Seems pretty
Policy
selective.
violations.
Mm-hmm.
You can get taken down for multiple reasons, and some of those do not give you a strike. They delete the channel with no warning.
Yeah.
But I mean, okay, so like take like the Charlie thing with the Snake Eyes movie. Like everybody and their mother is talking about that. They wouldn't demonetize because of that, right? So it's like, why? What's the difference?
Well, that's just referencing a movie. That's why. It's referencing a movie. A
In a real
detail of the
event.
movie.
Yeah.
Right. You mentioned I don't know the word I could use for it. You mentioned children and adults in a way that can't be mentioned.
Hey,
That's
it was
totally
just
different.
a joke. It was just a joke from a roast.
Right, I understand that, but YouTube's AI doesn't understand
which I
that.
saw on YouTube. Being actually
You gotta understand, it's not people taking the channel down. It's AI. It doesn't understand that it's a joke from a roast.
Well, we could teach
All
it.
it cares about is that you said it.
Can
You
learn.
understand?
AI can learn. I mean,
yeah, but it's not going to use my channel as an example to learn from.
It might.
Not happening.
It might. It depends on which AI you're talking to.
No, I mean like use my channel as an example of don't ban a channel if something like that happens after my channel gets banned. It's not happening. I'm not no. I'm not risking my channel just for a subject matter. It's not happening.
All right. Well, I'm done with the subject matter. I was just.
Okay.
I guess we can't discuss it.
Nope.
No, there's certain things I don't want to discuss.
Let's go to Rumble and rumble it out over there. That's
on Rumble. Yeah, I would say yes, but not YouTube.
All right. Cool.
But then I'd have to drop the YouTube feed, and that's where 90% of the viewers are coming from right now. I would say 99% actually. I don't know. Let me see how many's watching on YouTube right now. Let me see.
I don't know. Some people just don't like Rumble for some reason, or don't want to.
I don't like Rumble because it's they have to fix their app. On an iPhone, it's horrible the way it looks. It's hard to use. Yeah, see, there's only 47 watching on YouTube, but I have 71 people watching.
Yeah, Rumble's awesome on the computer.
Are on YouTube.
Yeah, Rumble is fine on the computer. Yeah.
How many of those are AI? How many of those are AI bots? Nothing, right?
Yeah, I don't think any of them are.
Hey, Mr. Super.
I don't think any are AI bots. There's only 72 people watching. Let's see.
I don't know.
Hey, Matt Moon Crazy. Welcome back, Mr. Super. Welcome back, Joe Bloor. I was just about to do something. I can't remember what it was.
He calls us weirdos all the time. That's funny.
Well, because we are weirdos.
I am going to tell people one more time, especially if you're watching on Twitter or Rumble, if you'd like to join the panel or the live chat that I've been, putting up on the screen, like, let
Forever.
me see, keep it decent, like that. That's on YouTube. If you'd like, you can join us over here. It is, where's my thing? So I can put it on the screen. YouTube.com/@SandyDiva. That is where the live chat is. That is where the link to join the panel is. Feel free to come on over. Morgan is here. Hey, Morgan, welcome to the panel. Merry Christmas.
Morgan, what's up? Oh, he's spinning.
He's spinning?
Also,
Yeah.
please like the stream.
I was gonna say they've been calling me a weirdo since I was 5 years old, man.
There's Morgan. Merry Christmas, Morgan.
I embrace the weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. Super.
Yes. Yes.
What's up, Morgan?
Hi, Morgan.
Hey, the fourth wise man.
I've got
Hello, everybody. Just everybody. Just everybody all at once. Hello,
in
everybody.
the back chat there, Sandy. Just stuff that you can energy for free, like how to make your own thermo power stuff.
Oh, nice.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Morgan.
Oh, you don't want me to pull it up and show it now?
No, because I
just
don't want any copyrights tonight.
Yeah, I guess not. No.
It's a playlist of a bunch of videos, so.
Oh, yes, there's playlist on it.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to save it. I'm going to check it out.
Yeah. I think I grabbed that earlier when you put it in the regular chat.
I saved it.
Yeah, nothing to play. Just play list.
Yeah, but there's some cool stuff here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I could use that one right now. How to make a charger, because my phone and iPad keep freaking uncharging.
Goes all the way from simple to a little bit more advanced,
Sounds like you need one of those pads where you can just put it down on it.
Yeah, the phone thing, eh?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool,
Oh, Anonymous. It's not strange at all. Jose went up to Denver
Charge
to
your
visit
phone
family
on
for Christmas.
a stick.
Yeah, our pad that just sits there on your desk. Yeah,
Copper wire.
It charges
and
everything. Yeah.
A nut. Just stick a couple meter. That's it. And if you got a piece of mercury, whoa, and know where to put it. You know what I mean? Like it helps out too. But like the copper wire and a nut. You know what I'm saying? And then a 2-foot pole, and you'll be surprised at the charge you get.
Oh, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you're supercharging.
Then you can modify it a million ways.
I was just talking about those regular pads.
Yeah, but you can charge it by just putting
the pad, and then you put everything down the pad.
Here on nut and copper. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Super.
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah.
If you had a whole bunch of small stuff that needs to be charged, that's the best way to go. Just throw it all on the pad.
I think most people preferred YouTube before Google took it over.
Yeah. Freedom!
Yeah, right. Freedom.
I thought I heard.
I remember when I learned that they were just like a corporate band that, had no the morals were just totally.
Oh yeah, wasn't that depressing to find out that?
God, that broke my heart, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, all of a sudden they were total government hounds.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of the group now. I can't. I know we're talking
Rage
about
Against the Machine.
Yeah, Rage. Yeah, there we go.
Morello's still a talented guitar player, unbelievable guitar player.
Yeah.
Man,
yeah, that really peed me off when they just decided to be government dogs.
I try to separate the art from the artist because Radiohead's my favorite band, but Tom York.
Did they get political? Did they?
Oh,
I hear you.
Get out of here with your politicalness.
It's definitely not John Lennon, that's for sure. But
Well, he
even
was a
him,
different political.
even him, sometimes,
Yeah, but he was a good political.
Why lend your talent to the Hegelian dialectic?
There you go. Whatever that is.
You know what it is.
Yeah.
Who wax intellectual on it? I mean, and spell it wrong. I'm a horrible speller.
By the way, that Vince Gilligan show of Pluribus that I've been recommending to you guys, it wrapped up on Christmas. Talk about your pre-programming. That's almost like
one of many the one, right? Pluribus.
Yeah, almost like need to know information in there. Something that might actually happen like soon.
Almost. It's just too practical though.
Oh, did you see it? Well, if AI can do, okay,
it's more practical guideline now.
If AI can, not only can AI do voice to skull, but it's already doing that on certain people. If that was worldwide, there you go, bro. It's done. It's a done deal.
Yeah, brain barrier break. Like
I need to make another correction. I have to make another correction. So I just found an article that says it just doesn't add us up trimming the legend of the toilet brush Christmas tree. This article is saying it may not be completely true. So I will research it and I'll present the truth.
Are they gonna flush my
the fly swatter Christmas tree?
That's why
you
I
take
don't
the
present
flappy end off it
until
and
I
you stick the other one
research
in the pole. And you get a whole bunch of those fly swatters and you keep sticking them in the wooden pole and you make a drill in the pole, right? Zzz, 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 or in the coat hanger thing, and then you just set them where you want them, right? And you put the different lengths of the tree branches on them.
Well, this is saying this place started making toothbrushes.
As well as Christmas trees?
But I got it in a weird Christmas facts video. It has to be real.
Oh yeah. Probably came from AI.
Oh. Yeah, it's referenced from Wikipedia.
Aha! Here we go. The truth is, Mr. Addis purchased another smaller company around 1970 that made Christmas trees in England. The trees were made of tinsel, not bristles, and never carried the Addis name. And the company was never successful, and Addis quit the Christmas tree business after only a few years. If Addis didn't make these trees, then who did and when?
I think they used to have a pipe cleaner Christmas tree.
Yeah, well, honestly,
It was attributed to an American company, but it really was from an English company.
Byproduct of film.
In England that made the
No. Hold on. I have a patent here.
General patent.
The first patent for the artificial Christmas tree in America was granted to August Wegenroth of Troy, New York in 1882. Definitely not a toilet brush.
I feel like
But we can.
1882.
When she said,
I did.
When she said that, I feel like I
actually toilet brush. Oh, toilet
brush.
How lovely.
So like I said, this is a Mandela for me, but it's not toilet brushes. We can say for sure that despite what you may have read online or in publications, it was not the Addis Brush Company in the United States in the 1930s. We can also prove that artificial trees were indeed made by machines developed in the 1950s by the American Brush Machinery Company to manufacture twisted wire brushes like those used to clean toilets, but not the same. They weren't toilet brushes. They were the kind that we would put together stick by stick by stick by stick, like we had in the 70s.
Pipe cleaner.
I feel like it is, but they just don't
pipe cleaner.
They don't want to admit it.
No, I have a picture of one from the 1950s. I'm going to send the picture to Josh.
How do we know the?
Was
How
it
do
the
we know
color
the
coded
pros
branches? Put the red ones in, and then put the yellow ones, and you get the blue ones, and you put them all in their rows.
Yeah, these just look much faker because they use the same brushes, and I wouldn't even say it's a toilet brush. This reminds me of like a bottle brush. You know, the
Greg, you
brushes
talk
people use to
about
clean
bottle
out
brush trees.
baby
I saw
bottles.
that too somewhere when I was,
Yep,
yeah.
I do, Sandy.
Sandy,
I
I
know what you're
sent you,
talking about.
I sent you an email.
When I can't look yet, I gotta put Josh on the screen.
Okay.
So this is one of those trees that were created, and you can see it looks like more like a bottle brush, but they're definitely not toilet brushes.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
like a
thank
pipe
you.
cleaner.
Thank you. Did I not say a center pole? And then the other ones were put directly into the drilled in holes in it, right?
Correct.
That's it.
Just like we had trees in the 70s
I
the same way,
described it
except they were a
well.
little more realistic looking with the plastic bristles.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Sandy. But the basic original model, I described it well. I'm pleased with myself. I described the base. Well, I mean, I didn't describe the X, but I told you it was a pole with those. Yeah, right on, man. I nailed that patent.
They went fancier with the prongs. They got like 3 different,
Yeah,
make
they
it look
sure
like a
did,
real
man. They
tree when
sure
when
did.
it's done, right?
Yeah,
Then you put the
they
red
look
ones
like
down the
that.
bottom, and then the blue ones in the middle, and the yellow ones and the orange ones, and you put them all in their rows, and they all make a tree. I remember having to build our Christmas tree before.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I forgot about the color coding splatter, but I'm remembering that now. Our first artificial tree, I forgot about that till you said that. It did have color coded ends on the branches for the sizes.
I didn't get an email from you, so I'm going to email you and you can reply to it. I'm going to write reply to this.
It had a bunch of pictures in it. It was a reply. I did it as a reply to an email you sent me just to be able to get it to you.
Oh, look.
It was,
I mean, I
you
see, I'm
sent me
already back to December 22nd. And I don't see
April
you.
15th.
No, I mean, it should say today's date because you just sent it.
I just
Let me check my
sent it,
spam. Let me check spam. Why it would be there, I don't know. Oh my god. I don't ever want to check spam again.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Sorry,
don't check
Jesus.
spam.
It's Christmas.
Happy birthday, Jesus.
Yeah. She was praying.
Well.
Why do I keep getting these emails?
Wishing Jesus a happy birthday.
I think I'm getting spam.
You think?
Because all these companies keep reaching out to me
what?
For a sponsorship, and this one this one's definitely spam. They want me to reach out via WhatsApp. No, thank you.
Yeah, I think you got on a list, Sandy. And
yeah, I think so
somebody got your name, and because you're getting all these sponsorship ads, requests, and like some of them sound legit, but yeah, a lot of them sound not legit.
I get those on Instagram. So like I get those on Instagram when I put out, I'm a singer, right? So I actually put out a couple songs, right? It's just me singing. But the thing is, if you're competent, right? I think the algorithm will go, this person can, can sing. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're actually doing the thing they're supposed to. So ask them if they want to collab, right? And I had, seemed to me, a bunch of bots asking me if I wanted to collab. Now, if you say yes, they're not going to say no on your end because it's a whole entire human being about to go and make a free ad for them. So they might as well have a standard email or an email that they send back going, yes, please, here's some information. Go ahead and make an ad. You know what I mean? And then we'll do our part. We'll put them together. You know what I'm saying, right? Whatever they can get you to do for them for free, why not? Especially on those lower levels of Instagram. I'm sure you're all used to it.
Yeah, Instagram is bad about that. Like getting spammed up on stuff like that with the bots. That's why I don't use Instagram.
Yeah. Because I can only imagine if I got excited with that person. Oh my goodness, somebody wants. Oh.
Got you now.
Instead, somebody wants to do something commercial. as
Mhm.
yeah, as opposed to like, but they don't actually. They want to do something like a commercial, like they want to do like where they're selling a product, as opposed to just like making a song with me and then me helping them write a song, or
Yeah.
you
Do
know,
they offer to
it's
send
always
you
just
like
to sell makeup or something.
do they offer to send you like free merch first? Like when they want to collab?
Yeah, well, I mean, they'll send you like they'll give you something for free, like obvious,
Yeah.
like like a lot of dude, a lot of times it's just their site. You know what I mean? Like whatever their site is, you get access to it. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
get a free membership to our site, right?
So it's worthless.
And
Yeah.
then that's like I've never been offered more than that. Never more than that, bro. Maybe I did once or
Mm.
twice, but I'm just gapping on it, right? But
Yeah.
on the internet, on my Instagram account, I've only been offered like a free like
Legit.
where I'd be going anyway to do our meetings.
Yeah. Right.
I know
Yeah.
I'd just be like an employee, and it has nothing to do with collabing. You get what I'm saying, brother?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. For
Try
sure.
Oh yeah.
sending
That's fine.
another
Yeah.
email, Sandy.
Oh no.
Okay.
She's spamming you, Sandy.
I think I was getting like 500, 600 views a post on BitChute. I'm gonna start posting there again. Obviously, I just
Oh yeah.
didn't
Why
realize I'd
not?
stopped a year ago. Yeah, and then when I got cut, my Isabella Live got cut. Right, it stopped sending them automatically, which it had been for years. Which is how I got that, by the way. If you're like, oh, no, I built that up over 5 years. You know what I mean? Like every week, you know what I mean? Going up like from like you got 30 viewers, you got 50 viewers, you got 60 viewers, you got 80 viewers, you got
Oh
90 viewers, you
wow.
got
Okay.
100
And then they
viewers,
took it
you got
away.
120 viewers, you got man, over 5 years until I had it up at 630 usually about every episode.
And then they took it.
No, well, is about YouTube cut down my Isabella Live 2.0 channel
Right.
without any strikes on it at all, just because I'd been talking about like the sermons about I can't say, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but
You
I
can't say right
just been
now.
talking
Yeah.
about stuff.
Oh man.
Oh no, no
Yeah,
screw. These are all different people. These are all different places, but they're all in China and they're all on Amazon and they want me to review their product for free. They're all different accounts though.
Whoa.
that didn't take Sandy long at all to figure it out.
Do you give you
Yeah.
free? Do they give you a free product?
That's what they claim. I'm not doing it. Oh my god.
Did you get any emails?
No, that's why I sent you
I
an
don't.
email to reply to.
Oh wait, let me see.
Because I'm wondering if you're typing something
Did you send
one
it to
letter off.
LJ or to my real name?
Your real name. I
Okay.
don't have your LJ
I was
email.
sending it from LJ. There was one in that account. Okay, let me go to my real name.
I'm gonna lose you shortly. I gotta charge the phone back up. I'll be back.
Okay. Looks like you need warmth too.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I need what?
Reply.
You don't freeze to death there.
Dude, it's actually pretty
more
warm.
beverage.
Well, looks like you're wearing a jacket indoors because you're cold.
No, I'm outside, dude. This is my outside.
You're outside.
room. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Not a bunker. A forged smoke room out here.
I thought you were in your house this whole time. Oh.
Earlier, yeah.
I didn't know. Okay, now I know. When you smoke, you're outdoors.
Correct.
Oh,
I
interesting.
smoke cigarettes.
When you smoke cigarettes, yeah. Well, the other stuff's fun. It leaves a nice smell behind.
Yeah.
It's a fragrance. It's not a smell. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like incense.
Yeah. Very fragrant.
Skunky
I gotta do that
incense.
right now. I got a fragrant in my house right now.
Skunky incense. Yeah.
Hey Kevin Schmidt,
Sometimes.
Merry Christmas.
I don't
Happy
smoke
Mandela
cigarettes
Days.
anymore. Thank God.
Oh, this the word that I just worse than heroin, bro.
Oh, I agree, but I got lucky and got off them through some other. Yeah, I had a mental breakdown, and they put me on these pills that made me quit smoking. It was like wonderful.
I mean, heroin withdrawal was like a walk in the park compared to this.
You walk in the park having a cigarette, right?
Oh my god, dude. Last time,
Dr. Bob. I'm sorry, Dr. Bob, there's a message for you in the private chat. I'm sorry, go on, guys.
I quit once. It was okay. I had the electric cigarettes, instead. But then the second time I tried to do it, it was like I never felt so just like I couldn't even talk, or function or do anything. Like it was
What, an e-cigarette?
No, like trying to quit cigarettes like the second time. Like it was like I almost.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to quit without the medication that they put me on. The medication they put me on just all of a sudden, boing! The habit was gone.
Zyban, Wellbutrin.
Zyban.
Zyban.
Yep, that was it.
Yeah.
The one I said first.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, it was a depression medication. They put me on it for real because I had a mental breakdown and.
Fluoxetine, is it? I'm not.
I don't take them anymore because I don't need them. But yeah, I took them for a while. I know they're purple pills.
Oh, I know what they are. I mean, but just trying to think of just debating on whether it's specific, whether it's fluvoxetine or whether that's the ingredient in Prozac or not.
It is. They're the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'd have to go over there and get the bottle out of my
See if
cabinet.
you got it, Sandy.
I mean, I was just there and sent you an email saying I'm not getting emails from you. That's strange.
Oh,
This one went through. It went through. I got it.
Okay, there you go.
I got a bottle left over and I didn't need them anymore, so I stopped taking them because,
Won't let me click on them now. What the heck?
Because once I quit smoking, all of a sudden I wasn't as depressed anymore.
Right.
I don't know how that works, but it did.
The thing I used to get seasonal depression, and I used to just tough it out, but I started using liquid oxygen drops, and I don't have it anymore with that.
Well, I've suffered depression my whole life. I've been on and off medication. Some medication makes it worse, and yeah. And if you forget to take one, oh man, that's the worst. The withdrawal is like dreadful.
Medication that lowers your dopamine.
And that's why I got off all that stuff. I can't hack it. I mean, because I do miss a pill every once in a while. I'm not forgetful. I'm human, and I don't want to suffer every time I do. So I said, "Fuck this."
Okay, of these, there's one.
Excuse my language on your channel, Sandy.
Mm-hmm. There's one. 1 second. I know there has to be a second one. Yeah, 1, 2. 2 that I can't show. And the reason why I can't show them is one of them you even show is $375. I will get in trouble for that.
I didn't know if you could just show the picture without the rest of it. Without
No, that's the thing.
information.
You have to pay $375 to show it. And they have right across the picture where it comes from. So people can't
wow, no doubt.
So I can't show that one, and I can't show the other one that
I
has
mean,
that with the word on it.
It's a pretty hot picture, though, right? Like it shows you like it's meaning of life,
well,
right?
You'll see what they are.
It's
It
Getty
cures
Images.
cancer, though, right? Like
it's Getty Images.
Cures cancer, right?
Oh, you're a cancer. I wouldn't want to be
$300. I mean, I should at least get like Netflix for like 10 years or something.
I'd change my birth date if I was born with cancer.
gonna be a minute. I'm cropping them so people can see them better.
Yeah, that'll work
You were
better.
born a crab.
You're a crab?
That's Cancer, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think so, or I wouldn't have been able to say it. My brain
Must
would let
be.
me. It said untruth being uttered.
I like being a Scorpio.
Me too.
You're a Scorpio?
Yes. Everybody's a
That's not-
Scorpio. Well, I mean, like they're not, but I mean, like anybody who matters is.
My ex-wife's a Scorpio.
That
I'm a
makes sense.
Scorpio.
Does she
Oh
matter?
yeah, she traumatized me for life.
Well, that's what I mean. Like the words out of my mouth were going to be like as long as whatever it was, it wasn't subtle.
Yeah.
So like,
She
if
wasn't
you're
subtle.
like blah, 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 blah. It's like, ah, yes, always blah, 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 with the Scorpios. We always come with that liang liang.
And Scorpios don't like the middle ground. We like to be on either end of the extreme.
Yes.
Oh, you're a
Yes.
Scorpio
Yeah.
too?
Oh gosh, the
Yeah.
mediocrity. Yeah,
Damn.
we
I'm a
wouldn't
Scorpio, and
be
my dad
the
was a
middle child.
Scorpio.
We'd kill one of the other ones just to get out of that situation.
That's wild. We got 3 people on the panel that's Scorpios. Out of 6 out of 7. 3 out of 7, almost 50%.
Wow.
I think Scorpios are more open to paranormal stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I think like, that's why they can like they think, oh, they're so extreme. It's like no, they were just willing to accept the actual cards they were dealt, as opposed to allowing embrace the illusion. You know, needing so many comfort, so many pacifiers of looking at the cards they were and calling them something else. Like the illusion of it's like no, the Scorpio is willing to go. No, these are the cards I'm dealt. These are the cards I'm using, and then moving and then actually doing stuff. That's what you'll always hear with Scorpios. It's like, so how's life with the Scorpio? It's like, well, never boring. And it's like, okay, that's almost a guarantee. It will not be boring because we're always doing something. We have to be doing something.
That's how I help Sandy's show. Because I bring my Scorpioism.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh boy. 2 more watermarks.
So it's here's why I think like even though there are places in the world, but being born in November, like where it's like so you were born in the cold, and the truthful reality that it's only getting colder, and that's what your physical body knows as the truth of life. As an infant, as a child, you know that physically nature is cold, and it's getting colder.
And people
Like,
are cold.
You know, so that being the first thing that you get as a lesson in life as a Scorpio, when you are an infant, your physical body, and then like your mind necessarily, but I mean like your body understands the truth. And this is when you're a child, when you're taking everything in at 1 billion miles an hour, is that okay? The reality is it is not going to suckle me like you know what I mean. And the thing is, a lot of other people will tell themselves, "Oh no, the world is mother's breast." It's like no, Scorpios learn.
I hate the cold.
Stone cold. It is stone cold, and will let you die if you do not warm yourself up. If you do not get moving. If you do not get to work or dancing or whatever, but you know what I mean? You're going to need to do one or the, you know what I mean? One or the other, dance or whatever, you know, but you're going to have to move.
Or sit there and freeze
or
to
work.
death.
So you might as well work, you know, accept that truth, you know, you're going to be working one way or another.
How the hell can we lose Sandy? Well, that's not the first time. She'll be back.
Yeah, she will be back.
It just seems so weird when you lose the host, you know.
Yeah. That means it's party time. That means we can talk about whatever we want. We can say all the bad words.
Oh no, she's
no. I'm just
listening.
kidding.
You know that.
Yeah, I know, right? Unless your earbuds.
Time is the only like this.
Oh yeah, no, she doesn't worry about the time.
She'd find out. But why would I want to do that to her though?
No, we
Yeah.
wouldn't. Oh, I'm just playing.
Oh,
You know, like
exactly. Then you
Like,
would.
you
Then
it's
you
like
wouldn't have
it's like
a
when the
dog.
parents got when we were teenagers and the parents go out of town. You have a party in the house. You know, that's just a thing you do.
Yep.
Or you do what we did in
yeah,
the 80s and
and
90s.
you know, but how like you know what happened at yours?
I had
Luckily,
Rager.
I got away with it the most part.
Yeah,
I
the house,
yeah,
the
I
house
did.
didn't get destroyed, and like
Nope.
insurance
Nope.
and everything didn't have to pay, like you know, come in and like
No,
claim
I
it.
held Ragers, and I always had a couple bouncers that I could trust to make sure that nothing went wrong. Nothing ever went wrong, and they helped clean up afterward. They made it spotless. They made it cleaner. The house was cleaner than when before my mom left. The only
Yeah.
way she found out I had a Rager party is she found the pictures.
Yeah, the only
Of
time
my
I got
couch.
caught,
Like, oh no! Like, what?
the only time I got caught was one time I got arrogant and thought, oh well, we can smoke in the living room. We'll just leave the turn on the ceiling fans and leave the door open, and we can smoke in the house. And apparently that didn't work because people were
Yeah.
smoking in more than just the living room in the main area.
Right, exactly.
And so they went all throughout the house, and you know when they came home, they're like, "Man, this house smells like cigarette smoke," and they chewed the shit out of me.
Just cigarettes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For cigarettes,
Yeah.
yeah. I grew up in a fucking really sheltered home in a
Yeah.
cult, basically. I don't know if you
Yeah.
heard my story,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for those pictures, I mean, I would have never been caught. That was hilarious when she seen the pictures, though. Like, that's my couch. Like, what? That's my picture. That's my house. Look, all these people. What? That guy's smoking in here. Like, wow! She was like freaking out.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But then she stopped pretty quickly because she said, "Why? I didn't notice. Though you cleaned it up so good. Like, well, okay. You know what can she
That's the
say?
other thing.
I was responsible, but yet I partied.
No, that's the whole point. It's like, are you sure it wasn't just a movie we made or whatever? You know, it's like, well, still everybody. And it's like, but
Oh,
I
that was
guess
just
there's
too
no
funny.
problem.
Watching her look at the pictures was hilarious. Though, oh, that's my couch. Oh, that's a picture on my wall. That's my house. Like it was just the way it went down was hilarious.
We went to this one party in the 80s when I was in college, and someone decided to have a house party. And they had so many people in the house that people having trouble moving from room to room.
Oh
Yeah.
People in the kitchen decided to kick the sheetrock out of the kitchen so they could get into the living room.
I hate people like that.
It's assholes, man.
That's
It's
just
total
Never
dick.
have a party at your house.
Never. Oh, that's the whole thing,
So,
right?
yeah, that's right. I always had respectable people, but we had big parties, but with respectable people. Yeah.
That's the point, you know what I mean? Like when it's you and your friends, it's like, oh, right on, you know what I mean? And it's like their girlfriends are. But the thing is, when you try to have that party where it's like, hey, I'd like to try and have a cool party with more people, so that it's like, no, because they don't care because they're not actually your friends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. And the
Like,
strangers start coming in, and oh yeah,
yeah.
that's
Like
when the damage
I
happens.
get it. People want to be friends with the 200 fucking people. The point is, but are 200 people your friends? No, but you're like, yeah, but you're not going to meet them that night. That's the whole entire point. What they're going to do is they're going to click up with their own friends and they're going to have a party at your house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's what you're going to be doing. You're going to be entertaining all the other people having a party while your own friends are like, fuck, man. You know, like this isn't a good scene for us either because we're your actual friends. And this isn't what we want to see fucking happen, you know? So like, and that's the whole entire thing, which is why if you have good friends in the first place, it's like, look, we're not even going to let that kind of a party happen. Like, you know, it's like,
yeah, you get excluded from your own party. That sucks. Yeah. No, I had many parties, but all of them respectable, and I got lucky, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
One time I got close. Half the neighborhood was coming up my stairs. I lived in the upstairs of this 3-story house, and they were all coming up the stairs toward the door to my upstairs, and like I'm looking down the stairwell, like holy shit! Like I know you, and I know you. You guys can come in. The rest of you, I don't know you, so you're gonna have to leave. Like I'm sorry, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, it sounds like a campus party.
And I got lucky that they listened to me. I mean, there was a mob there. They could have just come run up those stairs, and I could have been like trampled in my own house.
Yeah.
But no, man, that was a freaky moment. I tell you, looking at all those people on the stairs. I mean, like 2 or 3 people on every stair, going all the way up to 3 stories. You know,
That's funny.
they heard that was the party house, and they were coming in.
Yeah. Well, apparently that happened to me too one time when I was sitting on my front porch when I was living on campus at Ohio State. And I was sitting on the front porch, and we had like the doors open, and there was probably like 30 or 40 people in and out throughout the house, and there was like 5 or 6 of us on the front porch. And I'm sitting on the couch on the front porch because we had a couch on the porch. And I was rolling a joint, and I look up and I see my buddy, that I went to high school with, out in the street. Like he was going to get in his car to leave, and the police stopped right, in the middle of the street, and like got out and like started harassing him. And this is directly, directly in front of me on the porch on the other side of the street. And next thing I know, he comes running, like he just dashes away from the police and comes running up the steps. And then they're right behind him. And the cops are right behind him, and they grab him off the steps, like 10 feet away from me. And I'm rolling a joint. I have a weed tray in my lap, and I'm rolling a joint. And I'm just like looking, I'm like, what the fuck? And so like I just grab it and just like throw it under the cushion real quick or whatever. And kind of busted up the party. But yeah, that was the craziest experience at a party that I ever hosted at my house. And then the one dude went in the bathroom and ate like a quarter of shrooms because he was scared to get caught with it. And so he just like went into the bathroom and swallowed it all. I'm like, oh shit. So we were all, after the cops left, we were all worried about him. We were like, should we take him to the emergency room?
That's not that much.
Okay.
Like,
well, that's good. Yeah, we didn't know that.
It's actually just enough.
You're just gonna have fun watching them. But I mean, nobody tries to like hurt them. Like I've never seen it. Nobody's trying to like, I'm gonna hurt myself on shrooms. Like it just not that kind of a trip. You know what I mean?
He turned out to be all right. So
like you just might want to wander, like you know what I mean? Like, hey, I want to walk out. Like it was like, okay, cool, or whatever. Like,
yeah, we just kept an eye on him for the rest of the night. But yeah, that was a crazy ass party.
I heard one guy in the hospital, he overdosed on shrooms, and he was just like saying the weirdest shit over and over again.
Yeah, I've never heard of anybody overdosing on it, but
no, I never heard of that either. Even like like I mean, like maybe somebody like ate a whole ounce of really good ones, and then like cops found them halfway to the trip. I guess they could be nervous or scared. Like if they were
this guy was so far gone, he didn't know his own name or where he was, or he didn't know anything. He was gone. I guess he was just shouting out the weirdest shit I ever heard.
I wonder if it was just inexperience, like or something like that. Like I mean, like I could only see it happening like somebody like getting high for the first or second kind of like time, or you know what I mean, like in their life.
Yeah,
and took a whole bunch, and all of a sudden it's like, whoa, I didn't even know what's going on, and it just takes them, and then all of a sudden they're just doing whatever the trip takes. You know what I mean? Tells them to do, like or like you know.
I think that's what it was. I mean, like this guy, it was a first timer, and he
like
took the experience
amount of
mushrooms. You know, he took the amount of mushrooms an experienced person would take. You know what I mean?
He's awake in a dream and can't even like distinguish the difference. So everything's hypersensitive. Like you know what I mean? Like you won't even until he comes down.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry to interrupt real quick, but I just got an update. Sandy said her internet dropped, and she'll be right back.
Yeah.
So
all right, we're just talking about doobies or whatever. Like
yeah. So when she comes back, we have to change the subject, and we have to go back to normal stuff because we don't want to get caught when Mom comes back.
Doobie a doobie.
I forgot what I was saying now.
Don't tell on us, LJ.
That's the thing. Nothing wrong with that, though. It's like even if it sounds risque, but it's better than actually talking about stuff that's gonna actually get into trouble.
Well, yeah.
But like, okay. The thing is, though, like that's the thing, though. There's a big, huge thing about like how mushrooms can heal, right? Yeah. And how they'll do the healing. You don't even got to worry about it. And it's like, what does it mean? And it's like the mushroom knows. It's like what?
Yeah.
And it's interesting how like they're just like there's like intelligent mushrooms, and they know.
I want to
do and what desensitizes in your body.
What's that one Sandy was talking about last night, where It
Yeah,
doesn't have any psychoactive chemical, but everybody that eats it sees like little elves.
The
exactly.
little
That's the
guys.
one.
Yeah.
I want to try that one of these days. I'd love to try
Yeah,
that.
psychic globin. DMT.
No, it's a mushroom that makes you
The
see little
elves.
people.
Yeah, right,
Everybody
yeah.
that takes it sees little people.
Yeah,
It's
I
one
don't
mushroom.
remember. I don't remember where
Are you
she
talking
said
about the
you find those.
DMT or?
No.
They said it has no psychoactive substances in it, but everyone sees little people.
Yeah, that was wild. Yeah. That's why I said, where do you find that? You know, like what part of the world?
I want to try some.
I kind of do too.
I think it was an Asian mushroom, if I remember
So
right.
far, you could punt one of them. Poop. Oh, I'm kidding.
If I can ever make it to Asia, I'm gonna go look for them. Because yeah, that would be fun. Could you imagine though if you like went to Japan or something and found them, and you couldn't bring them back to America, so you had to take them while you were there, and then you just don't know because Asian people are smaller anyway. Like are these real, or are these my imagination? Are these the mushrooms kicking in?
Try to talk them into making shoes for you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that'll give you the answer. If they make little tiny doll-sized shoes, you're out of luck.
I gotta be quieter.
That's funny.
Sometimes what time it is.
Time it is. It's 5:15.
I'm sure no, it's not.
Only 2 over here.
Yeah, it's only 2:14.
Oh, okay. There you
Boxing
so
Day
you're
now.
on the West Coast, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was my grandma's birthday on the 25th. She was born on Christmas.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, my grandma was born on Christmas Eve.
My mother's birthday was Christmas Eve.
There we are. Really?
Those people are out of luck. They get half the gifts that everyone else gets for the year.
Yeah, for
exactly.
Sure. And then even people say, "Oh no, but we combine with it." No, they don't. You get the one damn gift. You know what I mean? Or you get whatever they.
Yeah, you wouldn't get the same gift as you would.
Nobody double fucking gifts. Yeah, forgive me for my French, but it's a sad situation.
If your birthday was in August, you'd get an actual present, but it's not.
Yeah, like and the other thing, you try and say, okay, well, let's change their birthday to like July the 30th or whatever, just to make it so that they have their birthday, and you tell people that or whatever, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, it's my birthday in July, like it actually, and you let everybody think that. Why not?
That's what I would do. Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Like let your parents be like, you know what? That's actually what we do because they're robbed of their birthday. If it's on the 24th, 26th, 25th, maybe not 26th. And yeah, it is,
Oh yeah, same idea. Yeah.
You might as well just anything in between there. You know what I mean?
My nephew was born on Christmas, so they always made a point of giving him a separate party so he would get separate gifts so people would not combine his gifts together.
Like, imagine not having your friends over or having, you know what I mean? Like the thing of never having the memories in your head of birthdays or birthday parties,
they would just
right?
put his
Like, that's a
party
good
on
memory to have as a
on
kid.
another
Your fucking
day. They
birthdays.
would just celebrate it on a different day.
Well, they'd have to.
Like,
because you can't get
like as opposed to, hey, you're another year older, but we're doing this right now. So woo, like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, give him a cupcake for his birthday while everybody else is like eating other
But that would kind of
Christmas.
suck too in its own little way because then you'd never get to actually celebrate your birthday
Never.
on your birthday. You know what I mean?
Never.
If your birthday was the 24th and they gave you the party on the 20th, like the weekend before or something, you just you'd never.
Oh no, you're never getting your fucking. You're never getting. No. Yeah, you're fucked out of your birthday forever.
Oh, it's still too close to Christmas, though. Yeah, you still get screwed.
Too close to the big guy. You're just beat. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna end up being a Judas because of it or something. I hate you. Yeah.
Josh, can you play our song at some point?
Yeah, probably. I got to wait till Sandy gets back, which I think she's back. Yeah. Oh, there she goes. But,
Hi, Sandy.
Well, her picture's back. I don't know.
I disappear.
There she is.
No, she's
I
back.
disappear and we lose almost 30 people. Hey,
wow.
Bomber. Merry Christmas. Hey, Gerald Neal. Merry
Sandy's
Christmas.
chat doesn't love us anymore.
Oh, that's sad.
Only
It went
Sandy.
from 72 to 48.
We still got 48.
Did we
But we had
really lose all those
72.
people, or did they
We-
just change the
I
numbers
don't
on
know.
us?
She did maybe
No,
like 10
I-
people in this one.
I don't know.
It's probably because
Well,
we were
it
talking
is
about
after
bad stuff.
5 in the
Steady.
morning. That might have something to do with it.
No,
I was
it
going to
get-
say, we were holding steady at over 70, and now we're at 46.
yeah, it grows. The later it gets, like 5, 6, 7 in the morning, the bigger it usually gets. It usually doesn't
Should have done a
diminish.
parlor
See,
trick.
they love you, Sandy.
Yeah.
They can't live without
Yeah, I
you.
should have played guitar.
Oh, my.
I
So I
hope she
sent the
doesn't go back
pictures
and
that
listen.
LJ sent.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, thanks for centering them.
Oh, no,
We were
no,
trying to not
I
be
made them bigger.
sensational, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. Thank you.
What are we talking about here?
And then a couple of them I scribbled on top of to cover up watermarks,
Okay.
but not the ones that charge like $300-400 a picture. All right, go ahead, LJ.
All right. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Look
Wait
at
a minute.
these prints.
Wait a minute. We need to do this since, this is
show the
reminiscent
prints
of
anyway.
Hebrew show. Hebrew show. Hold on for a minute.
Oh, the music.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I think it's Feeding the Ducks. I think. Let me check. Is this it?
Feeding the ducks. Quack, quack.
Yeah, sounds right.
No, that's not it.
No,
It's not it. Hold on.
I don't know. I guess I don't go to Hebrews memes.
I think
This
it's
is the next
Night
couple
Friday.
plays out, bud.
I was. Yeah. I
No,
forget.
that's not it.
I'm not hearing it.
No. I know you guys aren't hearing it. I'm listening to it first.
Yeah,
Oh.
we realized.
I heard it once. I heard the one,
Yeah, briefly you messed up.
and I
All right.
messed up.
This is it. No, you were correct.
There it is.
Yeah, see.
Oh,
It
yeah,
sounds
ducks
wrong to
too.
me.
Yeah, I know. What's up with that?
I'm checking. I'm going to Shifty Sunday.
Oh, whatever. Sounds right to me. We'll just let it go.
No, it sounds a little off.
Is LJ reading them?
Nope.
The
It's
stars?
this. It's daydreaming.
Okay, there's
That's
the noise.
it.
There we go.
There's the music.
Oh, yeah. That's what I said.
Oh no.
This one.
When I listen to this one for too long and I turn the internet off, I still hear the music playing.
This is Hebrew's meme music. That's why.
Yeah.
And we're looking at memes. So, who wants to read them? I put them together and scribbled out all the copyright.
LJ's got to read, right?
Be so mean to
hers.
me.
That LJ.
That's Ted. It's only a phase.
Oh, the Mohawk.
Some of these are just pictures. They're
Very
not all
Mohawk.
cartoons. Oh, this. Wait a minute. One of my feeds is ahead of the other. Since there's no snow, I made him from Thanksgiving mashed potatoes.
Close Encounters snowman.
Yeah, that'll be
Close
gross in like
Encounters
a
of the
week.
Third Kind. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they get nasty in a while. Yeah.
I like that.
What did the police officer say to the snowman?
Yeah.
What? Freeze!
Only a day.
Next time, throw your own little arm.
Oh, you can say it now. We're 17 minutes into the broadcast. so
Effing
far.
arm.
So,
Effing arm. Yeah, we're.
Oh, that one's just a picture.
It's just a
Sandy.
picture. That's
That's-
Sandy. That's Sandy the snow girl.
Sandy, yeah, that's cool.
Sandy.
It's definitely a sandy snowman.
It's a Sandman.
Now it's cut off. That's the way the
Okay,
picture
yeah.
was.
It's not
Yeah.
worth it, Roy. Let's just give him our noses and let him go.
He's got a hair dryer.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
The rabbits are attacking.
Yeah, right. The rabbits want the nose.
Stop messing with my head.
Oh, I wish I would have had that one a couple times, you know, with a few women I dated. I could just send them that and be like,
Oh,
I
I guess
don't know
the
if I
bird
get this
flew
one.
at him.
The birds, the birds.
I don't get it.
The bird flew into the mouth of the snowman and gave him a mustache.
Oh. I got it.
Abs.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, well, he hasn't finished his 6-pack yet.
Abs.
Yep, look, abs. That's funny.
Or balls. I don't know.
That's cool.
I love that. I think I want to do that.
I would totally do that if I had a mailbox like out on the street like that.
Oh,
I would
why
totally
not?
do that. Yeah, that's awesome.
Give the
Looks like
mailman
Slimer.
something to laugh at. It helps their route.
Just an upside down. I could get that with the upside down tree if you build that one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, that one's cool too. Yeah.
Holy army.
That's got to be AI.
Uh-oh, someone's
gotta
going robot-y.
What was that?
Is it
I think it's
real or
Morgan.
is it AI? I'm looking in the background. It's hard to tell because it sort of fuzzes out in the back.
Well, that would be AI. I mean, there's not enough snow.
Your hands would be frozen making that many snowmen.
Yeah, why would there's too much snow left on the ground for there to be that many?
Yeah, unless they had like a field trip of
Yeah,
like,
there's
you know, a couple
there's no
schools.
trails where they were rolled up. Yep, you're right, Splatter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and that was the last one.
Okay,
fun.
we're going back to the Mandela days. There we go. That was fun. There
Yeah,
were
I
two
asked
more, but like I
Josh if-
said, they were $400 pictures, so I wasn't going to show them.
Yeah, that's okay. That you didn't miss anything really. I asked Josh if we could play our song at some point.
Oh, I was going to play it before I did the outro. I'm going to
Okay.
play that and then my song and then the outro.
I haven't heard your song. I missed it. I heard part of that show, but I didn't hear the part when you played it.
Oh, okay. Gerald
don't
will
know
like the music. that we
I don't know
played
if I'll
just
be
now.
up. No, it depends on what time the show ends.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to be too much longer. I mean, Morgan, are you still with us?
Yeah, it was a second ago. Well,
I think we're losing him. Let's put
Who's
it that way.
sideshow Bob?
Oh, that's me. Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
Okay.
yeah, see, Morgan's still
Oh,
here.
that's you being the
Oh,
echoey?
hey. He's still here. See, he just said it without saying it.
Oh yeah, he's muted. Morgan's muted.
Morgan, you're muted.
You're a mutation.
I can unmute you. Okay.
Okay, now you can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you
Now
now.
my stylings are back. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, okay, I can hear you now. Now I can dare to be stupid.
Now, whatever you just said, if you said anything, you have to say it again.
It again. Exactly. Good, I'll remember it.
I'm reminding everyone, if you'd like to
funny
join the
cat
panel,
Christmas memes.
the link is pinned at the top of the chat. We are going to be leaving in a short while, so if you want to join us, now is the time. 'Cause
Yeah.
pretty soon I'm going to be taking the link down.
Well, yeah, because it's turning into the Boxing Day show. It's not the Christmas Day show anymore.
Exactly. Christmas is over. We're done with
Christmas
Christmas.
isn't over until January 6th.
No, that's just wrong.
That's the
But it,
Epiphany.
Advent, nigga.
it is officially Boxing Day. You can't deny that.
Well, we can. That's not a holiday here.
If it
And,
makes you feel any better, Sandy, I did actually listen to Christmas music today. Like when I was driving to Delaware to see Jaden and Jenny. This the classic rock station that I normally play, that I listen to, was playing Christmas music, but it wasn't the traditional stuff. It was like the older stuff, like Elvis, or like it was like rock versions of Christmas songs, and so I couldn't get away from it. You know what I mean? So I had to listen to Christmas music, but at least it was better than regular normal boring Christmas music.
That's why it helps to not leave your house.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if I could have helped it, I would have never left my house today. But I had to see my kid, so.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't have that.
I know.
I only leave here when I have to.
And I spent $70 at Denny's for 3 people. It was ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Yeah.
Insane.
Denny's. Wow.
Well, I mean, Denny's was good. It was good food, and whatever.
Oh,
but
yeah.
$70
that
for
Grand
3
Slam.
people.
Fucking right.
It's nuts.
That Grand Slam, you can't beat it, bro. I'd go there with you.
I know, but like $3.59 for a drink, for an iced tea or a Dr. Pepper or whatever.
Don't do that.
It was insane. $9 just in drinks for 3 people.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, you get water, and you get the Grand Slam breakfast.
Yeah, but it was Christmas, and like I wasn't worried about the money. I just
okay.
I just wanted to.
Well, there you go.
So, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I had a wonderful time, with the family, and I like Christmas at Denny's. I've had a couple of Christmas at Denny's or Waffle House or whatever.
You have to have coffee at least. Coffee and water. Yeah.
I mean,
but the coffee they just never refill.
I know.
They don't.
Well, I mean, they do refill it, but normally they're super busy, and it takes forever to get a refill on the coffee. So.
I'm sorry. Platters at Denny's used to be under they were like $7.99 or less.
Yeah, I remember them leaving a craft of coffee on the table with you, so you can pour your coffee for yourself.
Well, yeah, they used to do that. Yeah, not anymore.
Hey guys, Bomber's here. Merry Christmas, Bomber.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Hey, Bomber.
Right.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, Merry Christmas and Happy Yuletide.
And Happy Mandela Days too.
Happy Mandela Days, yes.
Yay.
Oh, my cat just said her too. Hello.
Yes, January 6th is a Catholic thing. It's the Epiphany. But see, I extended the Christmas celebrations every time Josh says bah humbug in some way, shape, or form. It's a day longer.
At this rate, it's going to be going into like mid-February.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Groundhog's Day.
Yeah. So, Bomber, is there anything specific you wanted to share, or you're just coming up to say hi?
I just came to say hi. One of my challenges, because I don't do the New Year's resolution thing, but I do challenges every year. And one of my challenges is just to do all the things. So if something comes up, the things that we get asked, and then we're just inwardly we say no to, like we shut ourselves down to it, whatever it is, doesn't matter, big or small. My thing is yes. So when you said that, something went off inside of me, and it said, "Hello, yes."
So you're starting early. That's good.
Yeah. Well, I've started. I've started just recently, but
that could be dangerous.
Roll on. I'll take it more in the new year.
Yeah, we'll keep it going.
Awesome.
Sounds
Saying
like
yes,
a good plan.
saying yes, yeah. Like when friends say, "Hey, we're doing a thing. Do you want to join us?" And we come up with all the things because we say, oh well, you know, like I got this or that, and or I'm kind of tired or whatever. No, you say yes, say
Yeah,
yes, and
right.
join and form the connections and strengthen the bonds and have experiences and just do all the things.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Oh, I have to
Yes,
do a thank you
indeed.
apparently.
Very
Time to
wise.
check.
Very wise.
So if you guys were going to give yourselves challenges for the years, let's just say, if you were, what would your challenges be?
Getting you. No,
That's a tough one.
What's that, Morgan?
I said getting you. No, because you put it
You were
out there like
joking.
that.
Please say you were
Yeah.
joking.
Well, then again, I mean, like, let me see a picture. Let me look at you again.
I didn't hear what you said. Getting what? Sorry.
You said you.
I
Getting
was saying
you.
getting. I was going to say having a closer relationship with you.
Oh, with me. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, thank you. I thought so as well.
Yeah.
You got it. You see, you can make those jokes if you're not like a weirdo that takes it too deep, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
So what would you choose as a challenge for yourself? And it doesn't have to be just one. Possibilities are endless, right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I would probably say just getting up and like doing stuff more. Like I mean, like I have nothing to do but, you know, get up and go to work and whatever. I would
It
say,
takes
yeah.
over life, right? It takes over life, and then before you know it, 10 years has passed, and you can't get that time back.
Yeah. Yeah, I go to work and do the show, and you know I love both of them. I mean, I don't love work, but I love doing the show. And then, but yeah, I've gotten sour on life, and you know I don't like going out and uh, dealing with people and dealing with the crowds like I used to.
Oh
Used
my
to be
goodness,
fun.
Josh, I've been the same way for many years, and I just recently started changing, like rewiring my brain, changing the way I see things, and it's changed everything in my life. And even that, so that even now when I walk down the street and I run into people, I don't get that cringy feeling inside anymore that goes, shit, there's a person, you know,
Yeah.
there's humans coming. I never thought that I would lose that, and I don't have it now.
Yeah,
But
no,
I
I want
definitely
that back. I agree with you. Like I miss the days when you could walk down the street and like you could just like walk by somebody and smile at them,
yes,
and they would smile back at you, you know, or have, you know, and there would just be like, you know, just like a quick little 2 second, you know,
yep.
feeling of, you know, but that doesn't happen anymore. I don't see that. And
Oh, I
so
do that
Do you
all the
do it?
time.
Do you do it when you walk down the street? Do you
I
make
used
it?
Absolutely.
to, I used to,
100%.
but I don't
Try it
anymore.
again. Try it again. Make that your challenge, to make eye contact with everybody you pass,
Yeah.
and give them a smile and send them love.
Oh,
I
I
would
do
Yeah.
try
that.
it.
That's what I
I would
do.
definitely try it, just because of
I
that.
get the biggest smiles back sometimes, just like it's wild. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, and it gives you a really good feeling, because you
It
can see
does.
somebody that is having a really shitty day, and you know, like either you've been having one too, and then you make eye contact with intent and smile and send them like, you know, like the Care Bear stare, some good vibes, and boom, you get that smile, and it's like, oh yeah, it's a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah. It's
agree.
wild.
Yeah, I
Good
miss that. I
feeling.
miss that part of
Yeah.
life.
Positivity.
Yeah,
Do it.
Yeah, I do
I'm
that
gonna
all
try
the
it.
time.
I'm definitely gonna do it.
Do it, because you know what? It's immediate. You know, like this doesn't have to be a, oh well, I'll wait till I'm stronger, or I'll wait till uh I've gotten more sleep, or uh you know, when I think about it, no, just do it. Make that a priority for you, and just do it. And
Yeah.
it's immediate.
Sounds like good advice.
Okay, who else? Let's go with the challenges. Come on, guys.
Yeah, somebody else. Yeah, and we
That's
got like 6
challenging.
people here.
While they're thinking, because I know it might take a minute to think, I have a thank you to do. So, really quickly, thank you, Roger. Trophies up, everyone, please. A huge thank you to Roger Ledwell. Thank you again, Roger. Let me
Is
get
Roger
this
still
trophy
here?
up. Yeah, Roger's still here,
Oh,
but he's not
cool.
on the panel. I don't think he fell
Yeah,
out. Yeah, he did. All
he's
right.
lurking.
Trophies up, please. Thank you so much, Roger.
Chauffeur.
Thank you, Roger. Trophies up, please, everyone.
Yeah, thanks,
Ooh.
Roger. Awesome.
Ooh.
My, oh, there it goes. I'm like, my trophies aren't going through.
And Nate X is here too. I just saw Nate
Hey,
X.
Nate.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta write down names at the same time. One second.
I don't see where I can write in the chat, so I'm just gonna say trophies.
That's fine. That works.
My
Yeah,
my screen is kind of
There
mucked
we
up
are.
here.
Yeah, I don't think you can do emojis in the StreamYard.
No, you can't do it in StreamYard.
Yeah, so you have to be on a different device, like in your YouTube, in order to do the trophies. So
Okay, yeah, because my screen is a little bit mucked up here.
yeah, are you on your phone?
Yep.
That's what I had to do. I
Yeah,
gotta go to
right. Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
to
You can't. Yeah, you can't do emojis
YouTube.
if you're in
Oh,
StreamYard.
look at Joe Blair's
Yeah.
with all the trophies.
Hey, D-Man. Merry Christmas, guys. Everyone coming in. Happy Mandela Days. Okay, got D-Man on the list. Okay. Has anyone else thought of their challenge for this year? Anyone else?
Doesn't have to be big. Doesn't have to be like I'm gonna run the world. You know, even the tiniest of challenges. What's something in your life that you've been wanting to change or that's been bothering you that you've been thinking in your head, oh, I should do this or oh, I should do that.
Mine is to stop letting certain people walk all over me.
Ah, that's a great one.
Mm-hmm. Stand
Boundaries.
up for myself more. Yep.
Boundaries, because and boundaries are not about building walls. It's about who you give the key to.
That's why I said certain people. Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's perfect. That's a great one.
Yes.
Splatter.
What?
She was asking if you have any challenge you'd like to give yourself for the coming year.
I can't think of nothing.
Well, people in the chat are giving you some, Bomber. Gerald says, continue caring for people regardless of their behavior.
Well, that's a given.
Jariah says, I should not let my laundry get stinky.
Okay, there you go. I'll join in with that one. Yeah, do laundry more often. Yeah. There we go. I aired my dirty laundry.
That's a good one.
It is.
Mine was
Resident
last year, the year before. I can't remember. Probably the year before now. It was 3 years ago. Just a small one. It wasn't. It wasn't a huge like my major challenge, but at the time it felt like it because it was dishes. Okay, so I know we're joking about laundry, but not really joking about it, but it can be an issue. But my dishes really were an issue. I all the dishes I had were dirty all the time. Okay,
Oh no, I hate that.
it was horrible. Like every time I walked in, and I cook all the time. I have celiac, so I have to cook. So every time I go in the kitchen, I didn't have time, or I wouldn't make time. Is really what it is. I would come up with any excuse not to do my dishes, and then every time I cooked, I had to wash everything I was going to use before I would cook.
Exactly.
And all the dishes would be sitting around the counter, and one of my sinks was so full, guys. This is horrible, but I'm going to tell you the truth. At one point, I found those plastic liners for plants that you start your seeds in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They're really thin and crappy. Well, I'd found one of those outside in my little gardeny potted area, and I thought, oh, I got to do something with that. I'll dump it out and clean it out for next year. So I put it in my sink, and then I piled dishes on top of it. So then, guys, when I tackled that sink, there was a plant growing in my sink.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
It was
goodness.
awesome.
I'm like, this is cool, but also this is not cool. So
Yeah, because
so
how
then,
long will those dishes sit there?
yeah,
Wow.
it was a long time, guys. And so what I did was as a part, like a challenge that started mid-year. It wasn't necessarily for New Year's, but every single morning I woke up, and when I turned my kettle on for making my coffee, there's about a couple of minutes there to get the water going, and I would fill my sink. And just the little sink, not that one, because that one wasn't functional right away.
That was
But
condemned.
I would fill my sink and with soapy water and put a load of dishes in there, and it wasn't enough to get overwhelmed about, but it was enough to take a bite out of it. Like, how do you eat an elephant? One bite
One
at a
bite at a
time.
time.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. How do you
So
make a mountain? Right, one
yeah,
shovel.
yes, exactly. And so every morning I would do that. I would fill the sink, and it was just a small sink. I would fill that and make my coffee, and then go do my chores. Come back, and I would wash wash those dishes. And then if I felt like I could do a few more, I would. But if I felt like I was done, then I would finish. Every morning I did that. And before I knew it, all the dishes were done. And since then, my thing is a challenge that I've set for myself is when I cook, immediately, there's 5 minutes there while your food is fresh hot. You're not going to eat it right away with most things. I wash my dishes right away. And
Yeah.
so then I go in my kitchen, and there's no dishes, guys. It's so clean, and my dishes are clean all the time.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I keep
Love that
the
feeling.
sink empty all the time now because, like you're saying, having to wash them before you do the cooking, it just sucks.
Oh,
But I used to have the sink piled high with dishes all the time, and I don't know, probably no girls do this, but there'd be so many dishes. I would carry them all out in the backyard and spread them out on the grass and just hose them down with the hose because it was easier. And people ask me, isn't that more work carrying them all outside? And I was like, no, it's way easier to hose your dishes off.
Oh my goodness. Well, I took a
funny.
big tote, like one of those big plastic totes, and I took all the dishes so I could just get them all out of my way and put them in the totes and boxes, and just like out of that space. Like, I don't want to see them on my sink area. And then before I knew it, they were empty. It was done. And the feeling, if you've ever lived like that, where you're just piles of dishes, like, it's so, your
I
mental
have.
health, it's
Yeah,
so
at my
messes with your
cousin's
mental
house,
health.
they would be so piled up, and then the dishes on the bottom have like fuzz growing on them. It's terrible
Oh,
washing those dishes.
I've
Yeah.
thrown dishes out. I won't lie.
I've thrown them out too. Like I've been in that same boat. Yeah, they're beyond repair. You just got to throw them out.
Yeah.
No cleaning.
Or the bleach comes out. If it's something you really want to keep, the bleach comes out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have bleach. Like I don't mess with bleach. But yeah.
yeah.
Ammonia,
Oh no.
but just not at the same time.
It's wild.
It is, but that's a great way to tackle something like that. If something's just too overwhelming, just don't give yourself a limit. Just do what you can and walk
Yeah.
away and
Yeah.
come back. Just as long as you keep coming back to it, it will
That's it.
get done
Persistent.
eventually.
Yes,
I tell you,
persistence.
the garden hose is a life hack.
Yeah, I love that idea of just just tackling it. Just like one step at a time. Just do like 5 minutes a day, or 10 minutes a day, or whatever you can do. And then when you're done, you're done. And you move on
That's
to
it.
the next
Because if
thing.
I had done all of that at once, like in my mind, what we do is, not everybody maybe, but a lot of us, we blow things up into a bigger thing than it actually is. So, the whole saying, like, we made a mountain out of a molehill. And
Mhm.
so if you've got something in your life that you want to get done, and you're telling yourself, oh shit, that's going to take me like 3 weeks, or that's going to take me 3 hours, or
You're talking yourself out of it right off the bat, saying
Yeah. Put your timer on for 10 minutes or 15 minutes and see what you can get done in that time, and you'll see we're blowing things up, and it's not necessary. Things can get done so much faster.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Who didn't answer their challenge for the year? LJ?
What was the question again?
Bob?
A challenge, LJ. A personal challenge for yourself for the year, or for it doesn't. There's no limit to it. It can start now. It can start in a month. It can whenever. But to take it seriously and really hold yourself accountable, and look in your life and see what's something that you've wanted to do or change, or like a change. Just a change. It can be simple. It can be big. Doesn't matter. No rules.
Okay, I'll go then. I want to
No.
start folding my clothes when I take them out of the dryer instead of just leaving them in a pile and wearing them.
That's a great one.
That's a great
Yeah,
one.
that is a good one. Yeah, I live out of the dryer all the time. I totally live. Yeah, I pull my clothes out of the dryer. I don't fold them.
It's like folding is such a waste of time.
Yeah, I agree.
Unless you have to go to a laundromat like I do.
Yeah, no, my answer is just no, because when I challenge myself to things, I never do them.
Huh.
I've resolved. My New Year's resolution is to have no resolutions.
Oh, this is not a resolution, though. I think resolutions set us up for failure, really.
Well, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
Sandy, I think I sent another round in email.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
She's trying to get Sandy drunk.
No, I don't drink.
Send another round.
Another round. It's
I
not
agree,
snowmen, though.
And that it's not really a resolution. It's not like a New Year's resolution. It's just like something that you just want to change in your life.
It doesn't
Just like a
matter.
challenge.
I know myself, and if
no, you
I tell
didn't.
myself I'm going to do something like that, I never do it. I actually accomplish more if I don't make a thing about it.
LJ, you sent an email without the attachment. There's no pictures. It's just a blank email.
Okay, put all the pictures. Let me see if I can even find them. If it's still in here. It's not this one. That's all the snowmen. We did that one. Oh, here they are. Okay, they're there. I thought I just hit the forward button.
No, I got your email. It's just that the pictures must not have been done attaching, so it sent an email with no attachments.
I
no
sent
pictures.
it again. I don't know if that'll help.
All right, let me see. I still didn't get anything.
Maybe I have to do this where it says compose email.
Yeah, because it didn't attach any pictures. There's no attachment.
Okay, I'll do it again. I had to do the snowmen 3 times, so I'll be doing this one twice.
Unbroken says, my New Year resolution is to stop purposely tripping people in high heels. Well, that's a good thing.
No, don't stop doing that. That's funny.
Yeah, don't give up on stuff like that. That's
Yeah, people on high heels.
The fourth Wiseman says, use the Nike principle and just do it.
Centered these better last time, but I'm just punching them in this time. I had to go through and find them and screenshot them first.
You're going to have to wash it all, Jariah. Wash it all. A little bit at a time, though.
This is my revenge on StreamYard for not letting me do my avatars.
Pushin', are you still here?
No, he's passed out.
No, he's here.
Oh, he's talking to Sai. Just kidding.
I hate PayPal.
Oh, you are here. Hey, and welcome back to reality.
Thanks.
Like I seen your avatar. I'm like, man, Pushin hasn't talked for a long time.
Oh no, I don't know. Oh wait, oh there was a message. Thank goodness. Aw.
Yeah, they just forced me to get PayPal last week. I like Cash App so much better, but people overseas don't have Cash App.
Okay, here's the thing, guys. I have to do a thank you, but they didn't say their YouTube name. So here's what I want you to do. If you want me to thank you with your YouTube name, say it was me in the chat. If you don't, if you want me to do anonymous, don't say nothing.
Don't say nothing. It's
Say
good English.
nothing. Yeah, well.
Don't say nothing.
Ain't say nothing.
Because I don't want to use people's real names. It's not right.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay, I think anyone with the link can. Okay, I think maybe you'll get it this time. We'll see.
Well, if that's you, they're going to know it's you, though. I got an anonymous trophy in the chat. Oh, it was D-Man. Okay. It's okay.
Oh, hey, D-Man, what's up? I didn't know he was here.
All right, let me do the thing so I can say thank you properly. Give me a second. Okay, give me 1 second. But Pushin', do you have a challenge for yourself while I do this?
What?
Oh, Bomber asked if there's. Well, actually, Bomber, can you just ask the question again so I don't mess it up?
Sure. So I don't do New Year's resolutions because they set you up for failure. But my family and I we do challenges, and sometimes we do challenges as a group. But we do challenges for ourselves, and oftentimes they'll start January 15th and end December 15th. So there's a month there of free reign, but it kind of eases up the pressure. But it doesn't matter when you start it. It can start at any time. And it's a challenge, a personal challenge for yourself of something in your life that you would like to change, do better at, make different choices to benefit yourself in some way. Either it could be mentally, physically, health-wise, could be anything at all. There's no guidelines, no pressure, no stress over it, and no guilt and no judgment, nothing, just a personal challenge.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
So if you were to set yourself a challenge, do you have one that you is there one that you could think of that you would do?
Yeah. All these new cats that I have to
Forcing others to obey my will.
Hmm?
What?
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 Forcing others to obey your will.
Who said that?
Nice. Oh, the devil.
Who said that?
I don't know. I couldn't
said
tell.
that?
The scorpion in me.
Oh, it was Morgan joking
Morgan
around.
said that.
It sounded like a woman's voice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I thought.
It wasn't me.
Like there's a hidden woman here somewhere.
All right,
Isabella live.
Pushin', hold your thought for a second because this has been on the screen like 5 minutes. Guys, trophies up, please, for D-Man. Thank you so much, D-Man.
Yeah, awesome.
Thank you, D-Man. I gotta go back and find all the trophies. I was about to lose the trophies in the chat. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Pushin.
Yeah, no, I was just, I need to get a place for all the new kitties that are here before there's become more and more and more kitties here,
Yeah.
which will be soon. So yeah, that's going to be my, what is it called? Your challenge? My challenge?
Yeah. Challenge.
Yeah. That's my immediate challenge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that finding some good homes for your cats. Yeah.
I mean, not my cats, but the cats
With
that are
the cats. Yeah.
Too sexy for my cat. Too sexy for my cat. Love going to leave me.
Morgan? You as well, D-Man. Are you headed out? If so, Merry
Yeah.
Christmas. Have a good night. No, D-Man is leaving, I
Merry
think.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Later, D-Man.
Oh, Rain Man.
I think so, because he says, hope everybody had a great
Hey.
day. I'm not sure.
Oh, man, if not,
Maybe not. I don't know.
welcome to stay.
What?
Rick Ross in the house. Gonna make this album. The utility
Did you
peppers
get
to listen
the
to me.
other email, Sandy?
I have to go check for it. Give me a second.
North Morgan.
Salad wrote, I wrote D-Man, or I wrote damn instead of D-Man.
Yep.
Oops.
Yeah, you might need to fix some of them as far as borders on them.
Oh, no, I'm cropping them all in because they'll be too small for the screen.
I was probably blocking people from coming on, huh?
What do I got this time?
Push in. I don't know if you can move positions, but it's very, very muffled sounding.
Fire
Right.
breath.
Yeah,
What?
you sound bad.
I said fire breath.
Okay. Okay.
Not better.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and take off.
Oh, wait. Now you sound good. What did you do?
So take off.
Go outside and climb on your roof and do jumping jacks. That'll probably make it sound better.
It sounds better now. What did he do?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
so
You sound
weird.
good to me. Yeah.
4 of them did not come through. I'll take a picture of the 4 so people can see what I got instead.
How many came through?
Oh.
I said so far 4 of them didn't even come through. They came in weird. I'm taking a picture so you guys can see what I got instead. 4 more didn't come through. What the heck? And when I click on them, nothing happened.
It was showing them when I was paper clipping them in, and then after a while, it just said it didn't show them. It just said something like screen print saved or some words like that.
Yeah, 4 of them I can click on. 4 I can't click on. I'll
And
show
there
you
were
the ones
more
I
than
can't
that.
click
There
on.
were more than 8.
Morgan.
Oh my God, can I read in the studio? Wrote their challenge down.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Writing the correct year on my checks or filling out an envelope correctly when you haven't done that in years. He said I accidentally sent myself a letter to myself. It was supposed to go to my son in basic training a few years ago.
Gerald Neal says I ate a clock yesterday. It was very time consuming.
That's funny.
Did he make a TikTok video?
You never know.
Oh my god, delayed reaction. I just got that from LJ.
Yep.
Yep, guys.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep, gotta keep talking.
Yes, indeed.
So, how many
Gotta
can
make
you
noise of
actually?
some sort. Like,
How many can you actually use, Sandy? Or should I just send a bunch again?
No, I've got them.
that was
It's
Morgan's
just that
time to
there's
talk
like
there.
2 or 3 that didn't come through, I think, but I got them.
How
And
many
one
do
we
you
just
have?
one of them we just showed on Hero, so I left that one out.
Okay. How many do you have?
I don't know. I'm going through them now. I'm cropping them.
Okay.
I got quite a few of them. I mean,
Okay, then you probably got them all then. Okay.
yeah.
Collect them all.
Actually, 2 of them we already showed on Hebrew, but one's funny, so we're getting it again.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you showed them on there. I've seen memes on there. I don't know if I saw these ones or not, the cat ones or not.
We just had a show Sunday.
Yeah, I think I might have seen them. I lurk sometimes.
You
Sometimes
lurk a
for
lot.
part of a show, sometimes for a whole show.
We always sense you, LJ.
Yeah, we know when OJ's here. You know,
I miss a
even
lot
when
of
you're
shows
lurking.
though too, because I'm sleeping or doing something else, and then sometimes I come and go in shows. Like I'll be in there, and then I have to go do something. I come back, and then eventually I go to bed.
Yeah.
Excuses.
Well, this show is on almost 24/7.
Yeah, no, that's true. I agree. You know, you're right.
It
I'll
is
give you that.
not.
I'll give you that.
And then there's all the
Not on
offshoot shows.
24/7.
There's your show, Josh, and then there's Hebrew show, and then there's Sci show, and then
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Hero show came first. To be fair.
Yeah.
Man,
That's so periodic. You never know when Hebrew show is going to be on.
True, but like I said, his show came first.
It did, yeah. No, yeah, it's been around for a long time. Yeah.
And he lost interest or something. Who knows?
Your show helped me get home or helped me get to Houston and back home like so many times. Like, really. I don't know what I would have done without listening to it.
I want to listen to the shows, the one that Sandy did all about Josh and the one that Sandy did all about Splatter. I want to go back and see those. I missed them. I was there for
Splatters didn't happen yet.
Yeah, Splatter's refusing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's refusing. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I
He
was
did
there
shows
for
on-
hose. I was there for hose B. I was there for his.
Yes, Splatter is refusing. That should be his challenge. But, you know.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
absolutely a good idea. I'll be there. I'll be there if you want some support. I'll definitely back you up, and I'll be there for you for your show.
I didn't know
Splatter
that you
goes
did shows
quiet.
on each of the hosts.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it was. It was so much fun too. And
It
Splatter
was
won't do
fun.
one.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It was super fun.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
It sounds so fun.
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard as a panelist, like as being like spotlighted, because I'd never done that before. Like I had my own channel, but I'd never been like the guest on a show that was all about me. And it was a little nerve wracking, but but it wasn't that bad. And once we started talking, it was just like any other show. You know what I mean? So, but it was super fun, and I got to talk about a lot of stuff that I believed in, and that's what everybody, each person, everyone on the panel that she does these shows with, her co-hosts get to do. So you got to do it, Splatter.
Great. Splatter,
Yeah.
doesn't that sound awesome?
It does sound awesome.
I don't know.
Yes, it was
sounds,
fun.
It sounds exciting. Splatter.
It was super fun. Yep.
I like to be a co, not a show.
No. One time, you're the co-host all the time, and there's one time, you can do one single show in humanity or in this reality that we live in. You can do one show where you're the where you're the interviewee or you're the spotlight.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You
It's
know,
awesome.
the challenges are
am I
about
Siegel?
stepping out of your comfort zone.
Oh yeah, there
Yeah.
we go. That's there you go.
Hey AJ. Happy Mandela Days.
Yeah.
So you should do it, Splatter, for sure. And I got your back. I'll be there with you if you want. I'll be on the panel. I'll be quiet. Until I need to be, not quiet. But
I'll be in chat teasing.
Yeah, there you go. I knew it. See?
You're right. The teasing in the chat maybe not going to be helpful, but
oh, I'll just keep that to myself then.
No, you should still do it anyway. Yeah.
Oh, I will, but I'll just
guys?
keep it to myself.
She's ready to heckle
Josh?
me in the chat already.
Yes.
You should have pictures. Although my stuff is freezing, so I might have to refresh. I'll be right back. But you should have pictures to get them ready for when I get back.
On Facebook?
Does Josh have pictures?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Morgan, want to watch some pictures?
Which ones?
Okay.
All right.
Are you going to throw some up on the board?
There's
I'm going to put them up in 1 second. First, guys, I'd like to say, is this working now? Yes. Please hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. We've had a few catastrophes. There you go, pushing. Some catastrophe cat.
Here you go, Morgan.
Also, here's some Santa. This is Santa with donuts. All right, let's see. I think it's time now.
Catastrophe.
To pull the music back up. Here we go. Okay. All right, so this is the 4 that I couldn't open. There were more at the bottom I could open, but not those. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, LJ.
Oh.
I'm typing something in chat.
Hi, PayPal me.
This sounds like porno music from the 90s.
What? You're free to God in my way.
That's exactly what I was saying.
I think that's
This
why
is
he
the
wrote
wrong I'm telling you, this is the wrong music. Wait, that's the wrong music. Stop.
Blue Nuit.
Listen, here's the thing. It's Feeding the Ducks. It's the same song that he wrote. Oh, no, wait. It was Daydreaming. Let me try Daydreaming. Is this it? Hold on.
Yeah, we are. That's it.
This
right
is
there.
it.
I think
This is it.
so, yeah.
It's
that's
Daydreaming.
Yeah, I recognize that music right off the bat.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Go
talk
ahead,
about
LJ.
Because it's annoying. Now you're using it.
You're reading, LJ?
What? Your tree got in my way.
That's funny.
Yeah, she read it already, but no one was listening.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I had to do it again.
Wait a minute. I better make my screen bigger. We decided to accept the inevitable and just get a cat tree.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fat cat.
What did you get for Christmas? Fat. I got fat.
Yeah, I can relate to that one.
Oh,
for sure.
I think we all can.
Yeah.
Sending you loads of love in the form of furry Christmas cuddles. That should have been the
Aw.
last one, but oh well.
LJ, do your new cats, do they snuggle like that?
Yes, because they're sisters. They love each other. They lick each other, and they sleep together. And they play fight all day.
I love that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love cardinals at Christmas. They're delicious.
Blue Jays.
Tastes like chicken.
You never had a cardinal.
December challenge. Here it is, where I try to be jolly every day of December. There's the challenge.
That should be Josh's challenge.
Well, that's funny because you say that because like that looks like Louis in the form of a cat. Like if Louis was a cat, that looks like Louis. You know, his face being like half black on one eye and the black and white pattern. Yeah, that's crazy.
Louis not the one who's a bah humbug though. You are.
Well, I know. I always will be.
Get this outfit off of me, or you're going to be donating blood for the holidays.
See, I agree with that. Pets should not be dressed up in clothes. Like that's torture to animals.
No, yes, they should.
I don't like dressing up pets in clothes.
They like it.
I agree with you, Josh.
I agree, but like now I don't know any pet that will wear them, like boots on their feet.
Oh,
but,
no, they hate that.
But like one of the dogs that we got was okay. So Lucky walked up the street of my stepdad's work, and we put out ads and everything to see if anybody claimed him, but no one did. It looked like he jumped out of a moving car. Like he had a broken snout. He was all disheveled, and he burned the pads of his feet walking up the street. So shoes I can understand if you're in an area where it's super hot, or if it's really super cold because they can get frostbite too. So that I can understand, but clothes not so much.
Dashing through the snow on a pair of broken skis. Over the hills we go, crashing into trees. I think I'm almost dead. The snow is turning red. I woke up in the hospital with stitches in my head. Oh. The next one's the same picture, different meme.
That's pretty funny. Oh,
Same as that picture. I think they went out of order when I was cropping, or when I sent that.
There's another one with this picture somewhere. That's just a picture.
That's funny.
Yeah.
The last thing. That one's funny.
The last thing a Christmas ornament sees before it dies.
Yeah, pretty much.
I must have won the jackpot because my cats don't mess with the trees.
Those are the Christmas ornaments that I grew up with. Those red balls with like the little silver at the top.
Yeah.
I mean, that's and not only grew up with, but like those are the ones that I had, growing up, my kid growing up with. I had a pack of like 24 of those.
They break so easy.
They do, yeah.
Cats love them.
Mm-hmm.
I knocked down the Christmas tree.
Oh, bunch of bad candy.
50 50 centimeters, 60 centimeters, or what is it? What is the number next to him? How tall is that cat?
30 centimeters is about a foot.
A foot.
I
Oh,
think he
that
was
sounds about
framed.
right then. Yeah, so he's about 60.
You count
like
his
a foot and a
ears.
half.
His ears take him up to 60.
I think he was framed. He doesn't look guilty at all.
Well,
Does not.
cats
I
cats
agree.
always look guilty. Whatever. Cats always the look on their face, every cat is guilty of something.
He looks a little felinious.
Hearsay.
Felinious.
He's a fella.
Your gift is in the litter box. That's the same picture.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. That's what cats think, like they think you're leaving you a present when they, go take a crap in the litter box.
No, they don't.
They're like, whatever, like I'm gonna go crap in this place, and this person is gonna go clean it up after me. So like I'm in control. They do what I want.
They want you to believe that.
Because you really shouldn't have.
Fred's cat.
Yes, we had cats climb up the center of the tree, and we had vintage glass balls, and we lost several of them. And then one of them was slurping down the tinsel. I had to literally pull it out of their mouth, out of their stomach.
Oh, God.
My work here is done.
That's good.
Kill Bill music.
My cat.
Yeah, Kill Bill.
Hey, Sandy, that's Kieran.
That's not Kieran.
Oh, that one's cute.
Ooh,
Made
that's
the
one
naughty
serious
list.
cat, man.
Good.
Again.
Not
Yeah.
for real. Like,
What happened to his hat?
He definitely looks like a naughty list kitty.
He's a
It looks
repeat.
I think it's paw prints. It looks like paw prints.
Oh, that almost looks like the same picture as the one they used in the other two.
Yeah, it does look like paw prints.
Yeah.
Like
You
right here.
know, hold on.
God, it is paw print.
Old moms have had their way with that.
That looks like Splatter's.
Oh yeah, sort of. Yeah, just put a little fish right in there.
Yeah.
Couple fish.
Yep.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh.
Oh, poor kitty.
Oh.
Miserable.
Poor kitty. Yeah, it's got to be miserable for him.
I can't wait until December's over.
God.
Like I said, pushing Christmas goes till December 6th, January 6th.
Nope. Christmas is over officially.
Officially not. We still have the New Year's show.
No, I was saying it for the
Yeah,
cat.
New Year's is a
There's,
whole different thing.
There's Orthodox Christmas.
Come on, LJ, you're not helping my case. Christmas is over.
But I like Christmas.
Christmas
all right,
isn't
well,
over
you
until the
enjoy
trees
Christmas
are out
as
on the
much as you
street.
Josh, I know a great
Wait, hold on
challenge
a
for you.
Wait a second. Dr. Bob, what were you saying?
The Christmas isn't over until the trees are out on this curb.
That is correct. And when do they usually go out in the curb?
I
Around.
think
When they
most
turn
people
brown.
think of it as going through New Year's Day as kind of the end of the season. But
Yeah,
then
for
there's
New Year's.
Orthodox Christmas.
Yeah.
Hey, Shady.
After they become a fire hazard.
Exactly.
I just can't wait till one of those we have one of those like forest fires, like
Right.
California, which only the Christmas tree farms, and they just burn up all. Then nobody has a Christmas tree, and then nobody can celebrate Christmas anymore.
That's the darkest bah humbug that I've ever heard.
You don't need a Christmas tree. You don't need a tree, really. I mean, like, come on. Why do you really need the tree?
I was
It
just
smells
joking.
nice.
Easter, guys. The
I
Orth-
actually don't decorate. I used to, but I don't bother anymore. I
Guys.
enjoy the whole time much better not decorating. I do cards and gifts. You know, I just don't decorate.
Eastern Orthodox Christmas is January 7th this year.
Okay.
Oh, here we go again.
See, they get to go Christmas shopping when everything's on sale.
Can we stop the music?
Oh,
The
yeah.
music is annoying me. Sorry.
I wasn't here. I was in the back. I was in the
Cats are
back
gone.
checking.
I don't want to say the word
In
that's
the back.
banned.
I was not
but
here. I was checking for Orthodox Christmas.
70s porn
It's all
music.
good.
That was.
Just
I used that music on a show for like 3 hours, and after the show was over, I kept hearing that music in my head
Does
for like 5 hours.
anybody understand the
I know
whoop
that feeling,
whoop
Bob.
song?
I've never heard of it.
Sing it, AJ.
Whoop 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 whoop. That's the whole song is just whoop whoop. Every time my girlfriend takes me to the grocery store, that stupid song is on, and it goes on and on and on. That's the whole song. They're just saying whoop whoop.
Then my answer to your question is no, I do not understand it.
It's on the rock stations, you know, whatever the regular rock stations are.
I don't listen to radio.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't on my own, but she usually has like a rock station on her radio.
Well, what's the name of this song?
I don't know. We
whoop,
call it the
whoop.
whoop whoop song. We don't actually know that it has outdone my previous most irritating song ever. This has topped it. The one before that was Copacabana. That most irritating song ever. And this has topped it by a mile, by 100 miles. Copacabana wasn't too bad of a song. They just played it all the time, and it got really irritating because they played it over.
That's what they
and
do,
over.
They ruin songs. Like there's so many great songs.
But that one,
Yeah.
it was
Well,
such a
that's your
production song. You only wanted to hear it once in a great while, and it was.
Yes. Yeah.
What is that?
Someone's watching the show in the background.
That was me.
Guys, we are going to have to
No.
start wrapping this up. It's already 6:30 in the morning here. We're supposed to have a snowstorm. It's going to be fun.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, this place is going to turn into an
thank
ice
you.
skating rink today. I hope nobody has to drive anywhere.
Yeah,
Boxing Day
and if you
sounds.
do, please drive carefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in
You almost
Pittsburgh.
got your white, Sandy.
I'm sorry?
Almost. You almost got your white Christmas.
Almost, except it's probably going to be it's probably going to be more ice than snow, which is what really worries me.
We usually
mix.
do have. This is only one of 2 or 3 Christmases in my whole life that wasn't snow. We normally do have snow on Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually shared your story, Sandy, about not having a white Christmas and living in Philly. I shared that with my buddy John in Pittsburgh. Yeah, either yesterday or today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not missing nothing.
I just
White
want to
Christmas
see
is
it once.
overrated.
Overrated.
I just want to see it.
Yep.
It's more about the Christmas lights that are on the houses with the snow. You know?
It's very pretty with the snow.
Yeah, I just want to see it. So, guys, even though we're wrapping up, stick around before the outro. Before the outro, we're going to play the 12 Days of Mandela Days, and it's Mandela Days before the outro. So if you want to hear the songs, stick around, check them out. Also, again, please take a moment to hit like on the stream before you go.
Hit like.
Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified
bell.
when we go live on the weekdays, because guaranteed shows are Saturday and Sunday nights.
Smack a
Also,
clown.
donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. And since we're getting to the end of the season, I'm just going through all the donuts real quick. Because they're going to be retired till next year. After, well, I'm probably going to use these through New Year's.
Hey.
No. Nope.
Because I don't have New Year's donuts to use. I don't want donuts that explode.
Like
You
that
have
guy,
a
he says
baby
he's
donut,
tripping.
you know, like the New Year's usually a baby.
That guy was on the mushrooms.
I'll find you some New Year's donuts to use if you
Oh,
can replace
please.
them with Christmas ones, please.
I don't remember that pretzel
No.
and marshmallow one.
I don't use them that often. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
You
use
got
them
the
that
link,
often.
Sandy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Benji takes a dive. Yes.
Hello, FAP. Happy Mandela Days.
I like that one that looks like it's baked.
Okay, let me see if I have everyone in the chat for shout outs. Bomber got kicked out. Bomber is back.
Oh, good.
Bomber got booted.
There we go.
Booted.
Welcome back, Bomber.
Hi, I
Funded.
think I put it to my channel,
Oh, that's fine. But I don't
but
see. No,
I
you
only did
didn't.
it.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
only did it now.
No, it's not sharing to your channel right now.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Oh, I'm not sure how to do that.
You have to do it before you come in. There's a button in the top right that's. What does it say, Josh? Do you remember?
No, you don't have to do it before you come in. You can
It
do it while you're in the
says
stream, but
this to your.
share to your channel.
Do you see a button that says share to your channel?
Stream this.
That's what I
Stream.
tried to do. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try again.
Yeah, stream this to your audience is what it says.
I don't see it right now. Oh, right there. The big blue thing up the top.
Yeah, big blue thing in the top right corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing it does is, yeah, it just makes you like put in a title and a description.
Yeah.
And so like I always just copy your title and your description from your show and put it in there.
I put something different.
Except you didn't even bother sharing it.
Well, because I always forget.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think I did it.
Because you never remind me, so it's your fault.
Yeah.
It's my fault. Okay, I see how it
Yes,
is.
your fault. Exactly.
I know it's the
Oh
end
my
of the show, but I wanted to share like the end, the songs and the outro to.
That's fine.
So for
Oh yeah,
anybody,
no, that's cool.
who pops
And
in.
you are now doing it. You are now sharing. So that's good.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Yeah. Give me
Yeah.
1 second. I am doing something. I'm just making sure before we head out that I don't have anyone else to thank before I do it. That's all. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we are going to do some shout outs. First, I want to go to my banner and make sure I get everyone. First, I want to give a big thank you to D-Man, Roger Ledwell, 4Jacks, Wendy B, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Matt Moon Crazy, Woo Riders DG, our Flickr and StreamYard benefactors who have taken care of Flickr and StreamYard for the year. Roger Ledwell for no ads on Splatter when he shares video.
Yeah.
Astro Fugitive and Pushing Button 62 for the donuts over Christmas. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you.
No
I
more
appreciate
ads.
all of you. But thank you to those that sent donuts over the past 2 days. And I also want to thank all of you for being here. It is time for shout outs.
Yes,
There
on
we
the
go.
Christmas show. You made it to the Christmas show. Yay.
Yeah, hey, real quick before you do shout outs.
Christmas show.
Yes.
What video do you need me to show?
Oh, mine.
Yours? Okay.
We'll start with that so that way you can just stop sharing and mute while I do LJs.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh well.
It will make it easier on you.
Yeah. Thanks.
No problem. I'll put down the screen for you, Bomber, so it shows up.
Thank you.
All right, so you're welcome. So first, I want to thank Splatter, Josh, also Jose, even though he's not here, Sai, for helping do the shows, also Pushing Buttons and Astral Fugitive, for helping and for being here tonight. Also, thank you, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Morgan, Mandela Man, Roger Ledwell, Wendy B, and Bomber. and LJ for joining the show tonight. I really
Yeah.
do appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Of course.
Yeah, you're awesome, Bomber. I like talking
Made
to you.
my day.
Yeah.
And to all of you in the chat, Kitty Cadillac was in first place, Richard Minnick in second, Flat Six was in third, followed by Daniel Riffle, Forge in the Flesh, aka The Mind, aka Who Cares,
in the corner.
Astral Fugitive, Go Kart Bob, Spider Bite, All the Way Absurd, Parody Mike, Neo Freak 91X, Josh Pushing Buttons, Splatter, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Call for Zero, Woo Riders BG, Morgan, Mustard Seed of Faith, Supernatural Bible Changes, OA. Let's see, make sure I got everybody. Shari Ives is in the chat. Merry Christmas and Happy Mandela Day. Mandela Days, Shari Ives. Big Shooter, Mandela Man, Tie Man, Parody Mike, Roger Ledwell, Wendy B, William Eason, Tobin Schwing, Anonymous, Rainwater, Red Storm, Andrew Rushton, Noise Guru, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, In the Studio, Artsy 909, LJ, Lil Cam 51, Jessica S, Cy, Salad, Euler Greg, Kenraz, Jennifer, Anorexic Dyslexic. Hold on one second. Because Mandela Man's trying to join as we're leaving. There we go.
Too late.
There we go.
Sorry, bro.
Awakened Reflection, Curse Black, Grand Tour Richard, Unbroken, Chicago Cubby Bear, Shadow Feather, Heart of the Earth, Joe Bloor, Jariah Lama, Matt Moon Crazy, The Fourth Wiseman, Kevin Schmitz, Gerald Neal, Bomber, Nate X, D-Man 216, Melvin Yu, AJ, FAP, Philip Blair. Did I get everyone in the chat? I got Shari.
And that was a lot of people.
Yeah, that was
Wasn't it?
huge.
Yeah.
I got them all. I got in the studio. I got Sal. I got Joe.
Good shout out.
All right. And with that, everyone, I want to thank you all for being here. I hope you had a very Merry Christmas, a Happy Mandela Days. Guys, say good night and Happy Mandela Days and Merry Christmas.
Yeah, best
Good
chat in the
night,
world.
Happy Mandela Days, and Merry Christmas.
Good night, Happy days and Merry Christmas. And blessed Yuletide.
Yeah, good talking to all of you. Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Good show.
Yeah.
Awesome show.
Yeah.
I say good show.
All right, we're gonna do the songs and then the outro. Have
Happy
a wonderful night, everyone. We'll see you on Saturday. Get some rest.
Saturday.
Happy Mandela Days. Take it away, everyone. Mute up, please.
Yeah.
I need everyone to mute.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
The snow is falling softly, Christmas time is here, but something feels a little off, it's just not right, I fear. Did those stockings always hang there? Did that store always have that name? Every time I think I know, I start to feel insane. People rushing, all about niceness has gone away. We've all been here before, but not quite this way. It's Mandela Days again, the lights are twinkling bright, where two timelines merge together all through the night. You'll swear you know the truth, but this reality says no, so we present to you new residue for the holiday show. It's Mandela Days again. Carers on the corner sing the songs we thought we knew, but now the lyrics are different, just a word or maybe two. We listen to the Mandela songs while we shiver in the cold. And why is the star on top of the tree silver instead of gold? Every little detail keeps changing. brand new for everyone tonight. It's Mandela Days again. The lights are twinkling bright, where two timelines merge together all through the night. It's where you know the truth, but this reality says no. So we present to you new residue at the holiday show. It's Mandela Days again. Here's to all the things we remember differently, to the moments that we swear we shared in perfect harmony. Pour some cocoa, let it snow. Gather with your friends if you can, 'cause it's time for Mandela Days with Sandy Diva again. It's Mandela Days again, and there's plenty to share. Even if the timelines moved a little here or there. So relearn all your Christmas carols, let your wonder never end. Merry shifty Christmas, it's Mandela Days again. Merry shifty Christmas, it's Mandela Days again.
On the first day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me
a Willie Nelson obituary.
On the second day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me 2 pockets gone and a Willie Nelson obituary.
On the fifth day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me 3 rainbow things, 2 pockets gone and a Willie Nelson obituary. On the fourth day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me 4 new body parts, 3 rainbow things,
2 pockets gone and a Willie Nelson obituary.
On the fourth day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me
5 more planet rings,
4 new body parts,
3 rainbow things,
2 pockets gone and a Willie Nelson obituary. On the sixth day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me
6 urns of zapping,
5 more planet rings,
4 new body parts, 3 rainbow things,
2 pockets gone and a Willie Nelson obituary. On the seventh day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me
70 bunkers lying,
6 urns of zapping, 5 more planet rings, 4 new body parts, 3 rainbow things, 2 pockets gone and a Willie Nelson obituary. On the eighth day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me
8 stoplights flipping,
70 bunkers lying,
6 urns of zapping,
5 more planet rings,
4 new body parts, 3 rainbow things,
2 pockets gone and a Willie Nelson obituary. On the ninth day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me
9 lyrics changing, 8 stoplights flipping,
70 bunkers lying,
6 urns of zapping,
5 more planet rings,
4 new body parts, 3 rainbow things,
2 pockets gone and a Willie Nelson obituary. On the ninth day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me
10 layers of shifting, 9 lyrics changing, 8 stoplights flipping,
70 bunkers lying, 6 urns,
of zapping,
5 more planet rings,
4 new body parts, 3 rainbow things,
2 pockets gone and a Willie Nelson obituary. On the 10th day of Mandela Days, the Mandela Effect gave to me
12 statues dancing, 11 logos leaping, 10 lands are shifting, 9 lyrics changing, 8
two. Smash the two. Smash the two. Smash the two. Turn the strap up. 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 Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends?
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that Freaky? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on, baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.